All right, we're live.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, all. Waiting for the lag.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
okay,
know.
there's mine. All right, we're live. I had to mute.
I had to mute over on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I was just
Mhm.
doing. So.
Mine was
Hi,
muted.
Angela.
Hello, all.
Hi, Marianne.
Hi, Marianne.
Hey, everyone.
Hi,
Marianne.
Okay, you have to mute. You have to mute.
You need to mute.
Marianne.
I had to mute. Okay, I had to mute over on YouTube.
Three fit perfect.
Okay, Marianne has to mute whatever else she has on. Hi, Marianne.
Hey, everyone. Marianne, can you hear us?
Mute Marianne.
I did.
Okay.
Marianne, you've got something, you've got too many devices on or too close. You need to mute something, like if you're to mute YouTube. Please.
Hi.
Marianne, you've got.
Hello, Marty.
How did Marty know we were going live?
I don't know. He always knows.
He does. He's cute. Okay.
That's Marty, Angie.
Hi, Angie Stone.
And Angela Chronic.
Do you have Facebook up?
I don't know.
No.
But I have my phone right here. Why? What do you need?
Can you message Mary Ann and see if she can mute something? YouTube, I'm guessing. Ann, and see if she can mute. It's still not muted. I mean, I've got her muted, but she hasn't.
Yeah, I don't think we're friends. I already.
It's still not muted. I mean,
Check
I've
the
got her
private
muted.
chat,
Can you
ladies.
message Mary Ann.
Yeah, put it in. I'll put it in private chat.
I don't see where you do that.
Last night.
I can't see a private chat. I'm sorry. I don't know where it is. Sorry, ladies. Bear with us while we work this out.
She says she has the same computer she used last night and nothing else.
Okay, but when she's on is the only time we're having that noise.
Wait a minute, I'm typing to her now.
Good morning, Pearl.
Good morning. How's everybody doing?
We're
Good
doing
morning, girl.
I think I'm going to try and turn Mary Ann back on. I'm going to see if I can unmute her. Hold on. We're
Good
doing.
morning.
No, I can't.
Okay, she went out. She
Okay.
probably went out and is going to restart or something, but she has something on that has the YouTube sound on. She has to mute.
I see it now, Patty. Thank you.
Hi, Joanne. Hi, Chona, Tammy.
How do I get back to out of the private chat?
Click on comments right next to it.
Got it. Hi, Chona. Hi, Joanne.
Just keep an eye out for Mary Ann when she tries
I
to
am.
come back in.
I've got it right there. My cursor's right there. I will see it.
Okay, we got about 5 minutes before we start the sale, so click on comments.
Hello, Marianne.
Hi there.
Hi, Marianne. Okay, no, you're fine now.
Is it okay now?
No, listen. No, it's not.
No?
Just keep an eye out for Marianne when she tries
I
to
know.
do that.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Right there. My
Something
cursor right there. I
is-
see it.
Do you
Okay.
have
We got
StreamYard
about 10 minutes
and
before we start the sale, so.
Okay. Do you have StreamYard and YouTube both on,
Are we
Marianne?
okay now?
Yes, I think so.
Are we
Yeah,
okay now?
Yes.
I think so, yes.
Okay. All right. I apologize. There was another browser open in the background that I didn't realize was open.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
We
Hi,
can-
Janine.
Okay.
Hi, Christina.
Hi, Christina. Is it cold for anybody today? Somebody messaged me this morning. Thank you, Angela, and said it was really cold.
It's been
It's cold here.
Yeah.
Cold, windy, but sunny.
I don't see any sun here. It's very cloudy. I'm gonna look over here like I have a window over there. Oh wow. Good morning, Lori. All right. There's all 6 of us here. We ready to start?
Sure.
All right. We'll start a couple minutes early, and that's okay.
Ah. No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm not ready, but I have 2 hours, right?
Right,
Yeah.
yes, Tim, you got 2 hours. Okay, now, Maggie, how do we,
Great.
pardon?
I said it's going to be great.
Yes,
I
it
think
is.
you're right. You're right, Pearl. We will, if we can work through my
No stress.
view, lack of knowing.
Deep breaths, like Pearl said. Hi, Lucy.
Okay, everyone except for Marianne and Paula want to mute.
You mean Michelle and Paula?
I mean,
Yeah.
Michelle, sorry, Michelle. Hi,
All
Kim.
right.
Okay, what were you going to ask, Paula?
Go ahead.
No, you were going to ask me something.
How do I just make it her on the screen, Michelle?
Put your mouse over her box
Yeah.
and yes.
There you go.
Ta-da.
You got it.
You're so smart, Paula.
Hey, I can read.
All right, so I'm going to mute now. If I'm right here though, Paula, if you need to ask me anything, just give me a yell.
Look, you'll hear, you'll know. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
It hasn't clicked what? There, it's just now clicking. Oh, geez. Okay. Michelle's going to be the first seller this morning, ladies, and she's got some beautiful items. But I also
Hello,
want to,
everyone.
I'm sorry,
Go ahead.
that I'm going to do the readbacks on the items for Michelle on the StreamYard feed and not on the YouTube feed, but I will be typing it in the YouTube feed to go. And my name's going to appear there in yellow. And there we go. Okay, yours.
All right. Good morning, everybody, or early afternoon, wherever you're at. Thank you all for coming out. I will just get started right now. How's that? The first thing I have are some more cute little books. These are a little book that has poetry on one side of the page and flowers on the other. And there's like, 18 pages or so. And I have strung them up so that there is a dangle on the bottom here with one of my handmade glass beads in a leaf shape with a little crystal there. And then at the top, I've got a clip with another real pretty crystal where you can use this on a junk journal, attach it to the spine, have a little dangle, attach it to your purse, however you want to use it. It's just super cute, and Anyway, these are going to be $13 each, and I have 3 of them, so they're the same inside. I'll just show you the different covers really quick. There's A. B has those flowers that kind of go around to the back. And here's C. The back is really pretty on that one too. And they all have Crafty Me lace around the edge. So all right, Paula, I think I'm ready. $13 each.
I got it in there.
A, B, and C.
Yes, ma'am. A, B, or C, $13. 3 available. Go.
Michelle,
Yes.
you're a little blurry. So what you might want to do is when you're holding something up, try to hold it as still as you can,
Okay.
and it
All right.
it will clear a little bit.
She was
Thank
trying
you.
that magic while it was just the 4 of us back there, and it wasn't getting a whole lot clearer.
Okay.
So
I've got it focused down here.
that's why I didn't say anything about it. I know
Is
it's
that a little better?
in the chat. The covers are not coming through. They're very blurry. I don't know if you bring it up and then kind of go slowly.
Well, I don't have an autofocus on my camera, so it's just set to focus right about here.
Okay. Then that's where you need to hold it. Agree, Angela. They're very pretty.
What if you took that tray off of your, away from your camera and just put one thing
Sure.
down at a time? Want to try that and see if that helps? Take your tray, yeah. It's,
A little better.
yeah, it's a little better.
Yard.
Okay.
Can you? There you go.
Yeah, they want to like open up.
Right. A is very clear. B is clearer. Now it's fuzzy.
Oh, I moved it. Sorry.
That's okay. Now it's clear. And it's really nice and clear on StreamYard. Now it's okay on YouTube. All right. Can you guys see them better now? I know I can, but I don't know if they can. C appears to be the only one that's having difficulty focusing on, but it's got a busier cover than the other 2.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, Paula. The busier,
Can you
the
move
harder.
it off?
There's nothing to focus on, a particular thing, but it's definitely clearer.
Take A and B away and leave C there just for a second to see if it can focus on just C. There you go. It's not going to focus on C.
How rude.
Stay right there. That's better. Much better. Those are birds on there, right? In a nest?
Yes.
Okay. You can make it out some. You want to open and see if we can see a page inside, but just do it slowly and leave it at that same after you get it open, leave it as well so that maybe it'll focus again. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but okay, we can see the leaves coming and going, and we know it's poetry on the left. Can you put your hand over top of the left, over the poem, so it doesn't have? That's much better. It's not going to focus when they're open on both because the writing is too busy. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
But that way you can see that and it looks much better than it did. If you want to, are the images inside the same on each three? Just the cover that's different?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's the only difference is the cover.
Okay. All right. You can go ahead and we'll see if anybody's interested. I love technology, Patty. It's perfect, especially when you don't know what you're doing. But the trick that you told me to do did work, by the way. Okay. I've got that in. I can type it in again, just in case. Okay, I put it in again to see, now that we've had a better chance to see what they look like and the contents inside. And I think they're really pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't have the patience to do something that small. I wish I did, but I don't. Okay. I think we're going to pass.
All right. We'll set those aside.
Okay.
All right. The next item, these are all three the same. And they are little like mini cabinet card albums, but much tinier. And these ones here have 4 pages with room for 8 photos. And the photos are replaceable. I just have, a printed copy that you can pull this out, rip off the printed one on there, and replace with your photo of your kids or grandkids or whatever.
Okay, this is the one that has the 4 pages in it, or the 4, yeah, 4, right?
Yeah, 4
Okay.
pages, 8 photo spots.
We're having the same issue, but not quite as bad. Okay. All right. All right.
The front just says memories gift.
That's nice. And those images that you have in there, we can take them out, you said?
Yes,
Okay.
they're just printed on and just kind of tacked on in the corners.
Okay.
And these will be $10.
I put it in already.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Okay.
got one for Maggie.
And they're all the same, you said, correct?
Yes, they are all the same.
Okay. Maggie would like one, please.
Okay, thank you, Maggie.
Hi, Beth.
Okay.
I'm, go ahead and
I'm gonna go ahead and put out the other ones. Only in that they have so A is B and C are the same except they have additional 2 pages, so 6 pages and room for that exactly the same.
do you want to say that again? Everything you said was pretty much broken up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm just
B and C each have 6 pages or room for 12 photos. Other than that, they are still exactly the same. And so B and C will be $12 and A is the $10 ones with the 8 pictures.
Patty wants to know if they can come back and email you later if they decide they want one of those. Sure you can. Everybody's email address is in the drop-down box. The 4 sellers that are selling today. But you do need to also email them if you have not shopped with them before. Your full name, your YouTube name, your mailing address, and your PayPal information, please. Okay. All right, that one is in now too. I hope I'm doing this right. Cabinet style, 6 pages for 12 photos. There we go. $12. Yes, I did it right. Except okay.
Yep, that looks good.
There you go. Like I said, just using what you gave me. Does it say the same thing on the front as the other ones did?
Yes, same exact cover,
Okay.
just a little wider
What
to
do you
account for the
what's
extra
the size of
pages.
the book?
It is
Beth, her email address is the first one down in the drop-down box. You're going to send your full name, your YouTube name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email.
just over 2.5 wide and 3 1/4 tall.
Okay. Wait, you got a price listed ahead of time? Yes, I did get a sheet with the item names, the price list, etc. And thank you, Beth. That way I can type it in and I type it in and she it's going to be exact.
If you haven't shopped with me, that's fine. You just send me the information.
I got a price list and an item description so I can put it in the way she wants it put in so that what? If she needs to come back to look at the video, she'll know exactly what she's looking for. She can find the yellow and there you go. There, Maggie put her email in. It's right there in the drop-down box, ladies. Okay, that's going to leave 3 available, and I do believe.
How do I connect it without interrupting, or does it interrupt?
No, it's going to leave 4 because there was nobody, and there was 4 from the start. Okay, that's still available, Michelle. I'm trying, Angela. Honest.
Wi-Fi on your phone's turned on. You meant the Wi-Fi on your pad's turned on.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. All right,
checking.
let's move on to something else here.
Okay, that's what I did. I put it in the chat that way. I don't drink it, Angela. No coffee for me.
Okay. My next item is little booklets that are made with coloring book pages. And there's 12 different layouts, 4 different designs in each one. And they're about 2 3/4 inch square. And you can use them for coloring. I use them as a background, kind of just gesso over the middle of the page and let a little bit of it show through. They're going to be $3 each, and I have 7. So I will put 3 out at a time, and hopefully that you can see it okay.
Let me ask you if you can just like leave A lay there for a minute and then move it, put B down and then move it and do C, because B is throwing everything off. B is very blurry.
We'll do this for B.
Maybe we just need to do 2 at a time because B is still messing it up. We can see C really well, and A goes in and out. All right, I've got it in. I do not have it in. I don't know what I'm saying. You want to put one up and back down in B, and maybe just try holding it up where, because I do have them in. Oh, that one's pretty. Not that the others aren't pretty, but I like the colors in that one really well. I guess it's because it's got all the green in it. I love green.
That's the back side.
That is really nice.
Thank
Really
you.
like that. Maybe you want to take those 3 out and put the another 3 or 4 up and see if they like those images possibly better. Oh, cats.
Cats on the front, dogs on the back.
Oh, the dog should have been on the front. Dogs are cute. So are the cats. I just happen to be allergic. Oh, look at the faces on A. That looks like Dana Weekly type.
It is.
Boy, am I getting good at recognizing. Never mind.
It's the covers are made from using napkins that I put through a laminator. So it's laminated on one side with matte finish lamination. So
Those are really cute.
you think we should try it?
Tony might hiccup for a couple seconds.
A's really clear. No, B, the white dog is both of the dogs are very Very clear. Can you hold up C?
Sure.
I can't tell what it is.
It's splatters of pink and purple.
Oh, not at all. What it looks black instead of purple. Or like a smoky charcoal gray.
It is kind of dark.
Don't see purple at all. But that's me. Just my monitor. Those would be cute to take if you had children too, or grandkids, to a restaurant or something. Well, I don't know who's going to a restaurant these days. Driving in the car. I don't know. They're really cute.
Thank you.
The back cover looks like it's almost got a face because of where like it's on a skeleton. Or maybe I'm seeing something. The black holes where the eyes would be. You know, the pink where a nose would have been. And then the
Yeah,
white all around it.
I see.
Okay, there you go. See? Okay, so it's not just me. Okay. I think it's cute.
So it's a good signal as we can get, right?
Well, you're hooked up in the bedroom Wi-Fi off the thing instead of hooked directly to the deal over there.
But it's got all the bars. Would that make a difference? Or not?
I don't know what my shit's not showing up.
Do you want to try something, Michelle? I can mute you for a minute. You can try it.
I just got my husband here trying to see if we can get better Wi-Fi speed. Maybe
Okay.
that would help.
Okay. Angie Stone will take B with the dogs and the cats.
All right. Thank you, Angie.
I love her. She has 2 big cats.
What do you need?
Long-haired coon. I think they're coon cats. I don't know anything about cats. They're other than
Maine Coon?
Maine Coon. There you go. That's what they are. Yes.
Tell her you need to go down for a minute.
And they are big boys or big girls.
Hey, Paula,
Yes, ma'am.
can I take about 60 seconds and
Yes,
see if I
ma'am.
can get this better?
Yes, ma'am. Do
Okay.
that.
I'll be
And
right back.
I will put it on. What? I took myself out. There we go. We're back on everybody now.
It isn't. I don't know why that is.
Sorry.
Under mobile hotspot?
No, my
Oh.
phone should be showing up.
Michelle, can you hear me?
Yes.
Mute yourself,
Yes.
hon. Oh, I guess I could do that, huh? Okay, there she's got it. Okay. Maggie's muted, so it's just me talking.
Well, I can talk too if you want.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to say,
Me
but
either. Yes, I know. Angie's cats they're so big, but
yeah, Maine Coon cats are really big.
Oh, really?
Marty's part Maine
well,
Coon.
both of hers are
Just
so
part,
different
though.
as far as their personalities are, as well as their colors. Neither one of them, one's like a black and or maybe I should say it's a very soft gray with a little bit of black. And then the other one is kind of like that, the color that I don't get insulted, Angie. Like just like a, tabby cat, or maybe tabby color.
The orange?
Yeah, it's orangey
Orangey?
and white, that stripe that you see on a lot of alley cats. I don't know. But yeah, but her cats are very pretty. But they are big boys. Long hair. No, thank you. I have 2 dogs that shed. I don't need a cat.
Right.
I just thought the one would have stopped shedding already, but she hasn't, or he hasn't.
Brady is hypoallergenic, so he doesn't shed.
Well, let me tell you,
But Marty sheds.
the
I mean, not Marty. Well, yeah, Marty does too. I meant Rooney. Rooney Sheds.
All right.
Oh.
Let's give it another shot. We switched the Wi-Fi to a different hookup, and we'll see if that
Okay.
helps.
Let me see if I can do this. Okay, Maggie.
Okay, put it back on Michelle.
I'm trying.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
There we go. I got it.
Okay.
I got it. That's much clearer.
Is it?
If you look at that little girl's face on the left, you can see very much. The middle one, B, still is hard to distinguish what's in the center of it.
Yeah, it's busy. It's just a busy flower pattern, so
Okay.
we'll go back to circles.
Okay. There we go. Now it was really nice and clear. On Facebook, it's nice and clear. And on StreamYard, it's like it stops and scrolls down, but it's too much. The three patterns are maybe just too much for it to see. I've never seen any brown on ortho, Angie. I just see the black and the white, or gray and white. I didn't even know there was such a name as Maine Coon cats until Angie got hers, or had hers, or till I met Angie. There you go. Okay.
Okay, lost Michelle?
We lost her. She's back.
Oh, no, she's right. She's back.
Back
Okay.
already. I'm right back to her.
Try me again. We tried one more thing.
That's perfect. Everything I can tell it's purple. Different
Oh, okay.
pink.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your patience, everybody. Last time we had no issues, and of course I set it up without my husband's help this time and thought I had it figured out. But you know how that is.
That's perfect. Yeah, that is
Okay.
perfect. There's no just lack of anything there.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yay.
Can you guys
Okay.
open these now? The mini coloring book?
It's clear on YouTube now.
It's perfect. I mean, it really is. There's not a lot of distinction between StreamYard and Facebook or YouTube, excuse me. Okay.
All right. I'll put the other three up.
Okay.
See if we can focus on those.
Oh, man. I can't get over what a difference. They are perfect.
Thank you. I'll keep them around a little longer, I guess.
There you go. They are absolutely. Now, I knew that the one in the middle, Speed, had stripes on it, but nothing like what I can see it now. Nothing. You
Backside.
might want to try and hold one up on the inside. Where we can really see it now. Oh, wow. Yes.
So just kind of floral patterns. 4 different patterns in each book, 12 pages. Same. Some of these are a little different, but
Yeah, I agree, Shelby. Much better. And you really can see the covers in the inside. It's just like we're standing
yeah.
here.
Thank you, hubby.
Really. You may want to stick one of your mini photo albums up there again now that we can see it. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
Would just be the number of pages, whether they wanted the one that had 6 pages or 4 pages in it, 4 pages where they could put 8 photos, or the 6 pages where they could put 12. Okay, I'm going to put still available on these.
Okay.
Just put that back in real quick. And I'm actually going to cheat. I'm going to scroll up and copy and paste.
Notice the woman with the dog is looking at the man with the dog.
All right, I put them both in since we're doing them again.
Okay.
I cannot believe I just separated that there were 6 pages for 12 photos, the price, and then 4 pages photos, price. Cannot get over the difference. I don't know what he did, but it's unbelievable.
He's got the golden screwdriver. Anything he touches, oops,
That's
pretty
really,
much gets fixed.
there you go. Well, it's good. Look how easy that comes out.
Oops. Okay, so 2 of each. 2 8-picture, 2 12-picture. So now that everybody can see it, we don't have to wait too long. We can come back to them later maybe, but
Right.
just now you at least can see it a little bit better. And let's move on to some glass. What do you say?
I say that's perfect.
All right. I'm going to try and bring my board back on and see if that works okay.
All right.
Just because with glass, everything rolls around and it's hard to keep it corralled.
Makes sense to me.
So I have, oops, ignore those prices. Those are what I was selling them for at my craft sale. I have 2 wine bottle stoppers that are $10 each. And at the same price point, might as well put them all out there. I have ballpoint pens that have my glass beads in the top of them. And those, again, are $10 for the pen. 2 of them are kind of Christmassy. And the other 2 are just regular. So all $10, A and B are wine bottle stoppers. And if Beth is here, she wanted a wine bottle stopper, so she
was here. I don't know if she still is, but she was. If you guys just want to put the letter in, I didn't realize that's my mistake.
Sorry.
I didn't put A through F.
That's all right. Shelby B.
You're reading off StreamYard. Becky wants E. Becky Swartzlander.
Okay.
Patty Lang wants D. Oh, slow down. Sorry.
So Becky wants E.
Becky wants E.
Awesome. Thank you. All right. Patty wants D.
Yes, ma'am. There it is, Shelby. I put it back in.
And Shelby wanted C as well.
Yes, Shelby wants C as well.
I can do that. All right. Well, I'm going to save this other wine bottle stopper for Beth if she shows up again, because she did mention she was interested. But she said she was working, so she was going to try and squeeze in. One lonely pen left. Anybody? It's very Christmassy red with a peppermint.
It's really pretty.
Thank you.
Okay, Shelby's emailing you your information, her information to you now.
Okay.
That's perfect. Thank you, Shelby.
All right. Well, I'll set this aside for now.
Okay.
The next thing I have are lamp finials. And if you have a lamp that has one of those little knobby things on the top that you can unscrew, you can replace it with other pretty things. And I made some pretty things that...
Can I interrupt you for 1 minute?
Yes.
Please? I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Pearl would like one of your coloring books. I'm sorry, one of your photo albums. The one that has the 6 pages, 12 photos in it. Pearl Brown.
Okay.
Thank you, Pearl.
Thank you very much. Let me get that.
Patty said she'll go ahead and claim the wine stopper for Beth, and then you can invoice her.
Invoice Beth or Patty?
Beth.
Beth, okay.
Yes.
I will do that.
Okay. So those are sold out.
Awesome. Thank you.
There you go. And we're doing the lamp finials now.
These are, yes, light lamp finials. The bigger beads on the centers of these are hollow. The ones with smaller, obviously, are not hollow, but these look really pretty when the lamp is on. It accents them very nicely. I have 8 of these, and these are going to be $8 each. I was selling them at my craft fairs for $15 to $20 each, but let me hold.
I was gonna say, yeah. Oh, that's really pretty.
The base glass is a transparent green, and the stripe around is metallic silver, and it has reds, whites, and light greens mixed in.
Oh, I really like that.
This one is also a hollow in a little bit emerald green with silver stripes around it.
Those are beautiful.
Thank you.
A matches my decor really well. Go ahead. Color-wise, perfect.
I think my mom has one of these on every one of her lamps too.
Oh, I don't blame her. Can you tell us what color the other ones are? The B,
Yeah.
it's green.
Yeah, B is kind of a lime green. I know it doesn't focus that close, but
It is focused.
those little bumps on the middle one, they kind of if you look at them closely, they're kind of galaxy looking inside, which look much nicer in person, I promise. This one is reds and oranges.
These are so pretty.
This one is kind of earthy colors, blues, greens, some tan in there. This one is very cool. It's kind of purpley pink, mostly transparent, but there's like a ghosting pattern in there that you can see much better close up, but in person. But it has overall kind of purpley hue. This one is the inside transparent part is pinks and purples with tan on the ends.
That's so pretty.
And this one, blues and greens. I love these beads. They've got so much depth in them when you
That's a
get them under light.
I couldn't figure out what that 15 was. It was rolling on your finger, and then on one end, on your other finger, it's 20, and it's like when you'd roll it one way, one would disappear, and I'm thinking, is that a magic act going on here, or is it just me?
I just didn't get the prices taken off from my last show.
Okay. I just was, almost, really, really.
I have magic fingers.
I just couldn't. I was trying. I feel like a real idiot, but it was really freaking me out. So what can I tell you?
All right, Paula needs more coffee.
She doesn't drink coffee.
Mm.
All right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put these in now that everybody, I hope, has had a chance to see them. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you, Paula.
You're welcome. Thank you.
And the hardware, metal hardware on these is very substantial. It's very good quality stuff. It's not cheap.
Angie Stone would like a D, please.
All right. Thank you, Angie.
Pearl would like A and G. We weren't supposed to take A. And F.
You snooze.
Pearl.
She wants
A. A like Apple, G George, and F like Frank.
E, F, G. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm sorry.
There. All right. Thank you so much, Pearl.
And Louise says, that's beautiful work, Michelle.
Thank you.
It is absolutely stunning. I'll take H. If nobody else is going to claim it, I'll take H.
Okay.
They're great Christmas gifts, Pearl. I agree, but H is not going to be a Christmas gift. It's going to be mine. Sorry.
No one will ever know
No.
what they were missing.
There you go. I can do what? All right. Deborah Spiegel wants H, please. Go ahead and give her that one instead of me. Go ahead and give it to her.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma'am. I'm positive.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Yes, because I do happen to know her lag from Patty's sales is usually on the slower side, as well as on Esme's. So we have B, which is green. Not let Paula have it. No, Deborah, you have a much longer lag than I do.
Paula, you like green, don't you?
I do. Can I use the one this on one of those 3-tier tray thingies. Do you know what Patty's asking? You know the like you put your desserts on that has the 3 tiers on it that is made of metal and the top twist? Can you use one of these finials on that? Or will it not fit, or you don't know?
I don't know what the screw type is on top of that. I'm not familiar with those. If the same thing you could put on your lamp fits on that, then yes. But these are just kind of standard lamp screw size. I don't know if that converts or not.
Does that help you, Patty?
Cake trays.
I was going to say she could hand me one and I'll go try it. Okay, guys.
All right.
Okay. That we're going to go ahead and move on and call those other 3 still available.
At the where I work, I have a name badge. And so I wanted to dress up my name badge reel with a glass bead. So here is one with it's a very deep purple, but is translucent in the shape of a shell with some kind of metallic dot accents on the side. This one is very glittery inside. The base is a blue, kind of a transparent blue, and the glass that's glittery is called dichroic glass, and it's in multiple glittery colors, and the center of it's kind of an orange center of the flower. This one is just a pattern. The stripes on the edges are light blue, lime green, and white, and the center is tan with little flowers in it. And this last one is a transparent swirl thing design that has mostly greens, but a little bit of blues and black in there. And those are going to be $8. And the one I made for me on these badge reels, I've been wearing for probably 3 years now, and it's lasted. So.
Patty would like, on the 3 that were left on the finials, not the green one. She wants F. If you, okay, there you go. Yeah,
That one?
It has to be because the other one was
Yeah.
on top and the other one was orange. So,
Yep.
all right.
You got it.
Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and put these in now.
Okay.
The badge reels for $8. You'll just choose a letter. That would be great. Yes, she said that is the one. Yes.
I figured. I kind of remember
Yes.
where it was.
I just knew the top one B was green and the other one was orange. So had to be the third one, whatever that would have been. And green I do like. But everything pretty much in this room, my craft area, is pink and white. So I guess I do have a few accents of green, but they're not. They're like the mint green that's on your badge reel there on C. So. I think we have a pass on these.
All right. They were kind of more specialized. I work in a hospital, so I had lots of nurses that would buy those. Okay,
Side of my home. So,
glass keychains is next.
okay.
All right, let's get to some cheaper stuff. I've got some keychains where the chain and the key ring is kind of an antique copper color, and going through the bead is copper wire, and they're just kind of big beads that, you know, feel good in your hand like a keychain should. I'll just put those out there. That's greens and light blue. That one is got greens and brown in the middle and purple on the ends.
Kind of looks like a camo pattern in the middle.
It kind, yeah. This was kind of an odd shape, but it's purple in the middle and yellow on the ends, kind of translucent yellow.
It's like odd.
It feels good in your hand, though. This one has, it's a mishmash, kind of, there's some rainbow striped swirls in there, lots of lighter green colors, just everything under the kitchen sink. Then I have a few sugar skull ones. This one, the base is black. He's decorated on the back. See the little candy corn?
That is so adorable. It's amazing to think that you did that, as tiny as that is.
And
Super tiny.
yeah, the edges are supposed to look like flames, kind of. Anyway. And he's got green flowers for eyes. This one is a white base, and he is also decked out on the backside. Maybe it's a she, I don't know. But lots of multicolors, blues, reds, greens, orange. And the last sugar skull. This one is kind of a grayish base with flower design on the back. Even put my initial on that one. These are all going to be $3 for a keychain with a big bead on them.
A handmade bead.
That's right.
Handmade and beautiful. I love the colors.
Thank you.
I'm waiting on YouTube. Not you. Just so you know.
Yes, these are all handmade by me on a torch in my she shed.
You have State Farm though, right? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put these in now.
Okay.
Okay, there you go, ladies. I did that. They're in. Well, these are a huge success.
Shelby, I will have some loose beads next, so hold on.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Let's see if I get this right. It's Janine, A and C.
Okay.
And then we have Becky Wortblender for B and F.
All right.
There's her email, guys, in case you don't have it already. Deborah Spiegel would like H and A and E.
A's gone.
Oh,
so
I'm
just
sorry.
H and E.
H and E. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Paula? Becky asked for B, H,
Oh,
F.
geez. Thank you. I'm sorry. I can't see that H.
So-
That's okay.
H goes to Becky,
Got it.
and then E will go to Deborah. I just thought it was a B, a dash, and an F. Sorry. It was not an intentional oversight. It was just computer screen's far away and glasses aren't strong enough. I don't know.
Only have D and G left.
Okay. You got H, Becky. Maggie fixed it for you. I'm sorry. I truly was not skipping over you. Honest. You got 3, Becky. B, H, and F. And A and C went to
Janine?
Janine, and E went to Deborah. And so we have D, which is the yellow and purple in the center that has the different shape on it. And Deborah Spiegel will take G. That's the sugar skull. Those are all gone now. You're welcome, Becky. My fault.
Thank you, Deborah.
Couldn't see it right. I will move my screen closer. And we only have the one left, ladies. Purple in the center, yellowed, and then it goes to a translucent yellow on the ends. Okay, we still have one available then.
All right. We shall move on to where'd it go? Oh, found them. Ah. These are going to be like little charms that they either have a lobster clasp or a big ring that you can put through a necklace. Let me just set them down and then I can hold them up closer if you need me to. So I've got 3 blue hearts. I have glove, circle. This one is actually like a honey pot. It's got kind of honey colored glass with a little stick in it that's brown.
Winnie the Pooh.
I used to have some glass bees, and so that went with it.
Oh.
This one is just a coin shaped with greens and neutral colors. Then I've got the 2 little mittens.
Oh, those are adorable.
Decorated on the back just the same. I have 2 snowman heads.
Those are cute.
And then 3 hearts that are transparent blue on the top and then kind of a swirled stone color variegated on the bottom.
Those are all so pretty.
$3 each.
Amazing detail.
Probably couldn't tell I like to do things tiny.
Tiny just doesn't, I don't know how. But they're beautiful. They would be cute on a zipper pull on your jacket.
Yes.
On a dangle on your purse. If you got a keychain, you could hang it on there. Or you could, of course, use it as a dangle on your journal tassels. Or, I'm going to put this in now, guys. Or, where? Actually clip it on a necklace, a chain. Wear it.
The middle heart ones, I was thinking they could be used for stitch markers for people that knit.
Okay. Dear B would like F, please.
All right. Thank you.
Shelby would like B.
Thank you, Shelby.
Debbie Long would like A and G, like George.
Thank you, Debbie. A, G.
Oh, yes. Patty said you could use them to weight down a bookmarker. Yes. Marianne would like D and E. F is gone, Marianne.
Thank you, Marianne.
So that leaves C, H, and J, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And what colors are H?
They've got greens and browns, tan, kind of neutrals mixed with transparent green.
Okay. Marianne wants J, please, too.
All right. Thank you.
So now we have the snowman and H. That's an oval. It looks like an ornament. You'd hang on a tree like you could put it on there. Hi, Nick. Anybody interested in C or H before we move on? Okay. Marianne will take C. So you have just H available. She'll take the snowman.
Got it. Thank you. All right. I have next up are loose bead sets. These are things that they kind of go together, may not always, but it's the best I could combine. You know, it's really hard to make two beads that are exactly the same. Let me just start out with that. But practice helps, I guess. So I'll start out with the okay, the ones that are a little bit bigger of sets. Got 3 sets of those. This one is looks like a Santa boot with a high heel, kind of, and a couple accent beads. This one is just a set with a focal bead with light blue, darker blue, and a neutral stone variegated edition.
Beautiful.
And this set is kind of a mishmash Christmas style. So there's a little mitten and then some round beads that have Christmas colors. A couple have a little bit of little tiny mints around the edge. And these 3 will be $4 each.
Okay. Michelle, we've got about 30 minutes left. I added a few extra minutes since we had the issues in the beginning. Just so you know.
30?
Yes,
Don't
ma'am.
I? Thought I had till 2:30.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't ask me. I know what I did.
All right.
All right. It looks like they're going to pass on those.
I've got Debbie Long and Melanie. Do you not see those?
I do not see those. I see them. Everybody's saying hi. I don't see them on either one of the chats.
Right after your post. Debbie Long says see. So I'll just go ahead and do that.
I see it. If I scroll way up there, I do see it. I apologize. Yes, Debbie Long C and Janine with B.
Melanie with B.
Melanie with B. Excuse me. Yes. Sorry, Melanie. And you got B. I didn't scroll up far enough. I apologize.
That's okay. We got it.
Okay.
All right. All right, let's go to the next set, which are going to be $3 a set. Set them out, and then I can hold them up a little if you want. Okay. A has lavender at the ends and purple and green and purple swirls down the middle. B has orange at one end and turquoise at the other with kind of ivory with spots in the middle. C is supposed to look like spots from an animal. Not sure which, but
Sorry.
that's okay.
That's what happens when you lost stuff on your keyboard.
D is a lime green base with various kind of rainbowy circles on around it. E is just kind of neutral colors, some little blue in there, grays, tans. F, the two bigger beads are translucent, kind of a pink, translucent with purple lavender in there. G is a black base with kind of a multicolored pattern on it. And H is a light green, medium green transparent base with purple and green and other color yellow spots splattered on there.
Those are all so different and so pretty.
Thank you. These are $3 a set. With the 3 beads, you could, you know, make a pendant and earrings if you wanted.
A through H.
Yes.
Hey, now I see them coming in. Melanie will take H, C, and G.
C and G. Thank you, Melanie.
We're going to skip Janine because both of those are gone. And Deborah Spiegel is going to get, let's see. She wanted A. She wants B and A.
Okay.
G and H are already gone, so leave those 2. Shelby B is gone already. We have D, E, and F available.
Thank you, Angela.
Yes, it did, Shelby, but it was already gone before it got there. Before yours came in. You're coming in last. You've got, there were 3 in front of you before your B. And I am reading off of StreamYard, guys, not YouTube. You weren't skipped. I read it the way it came in on the StreamYard. It is Melanie, Janine, Deborah, and Shelby. That's the way they are on StreamYard, and that's what I'm using to, same way Patty does it on Monday and Thursday nights, Patty and Maggie, that's exactly what I'm doing. Reading it off of StreamYard. Typing it in on YouTube, but I'm actually going and reading everything off of the StreamYard feed. All right.
Janine got A, correct?
No. I didn't hear you say Janine's name, so.
I didn't. Melanie got.
No, Melanie got.
G.
Mel,
Maggie. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
no, Melanie got H and C
Right.
and G. And then Janine has down A and G, so A should have gone to Janine.
You're right. Sorry.
It's
I can
okay.
fix it.
Maggie, if you'll stay there for a minute, please.
Sure.
Thank you.
So, Janine,
So-
just to verify, this was A, the one with the purple on the ends and greens and purples in the middle. So I will get that in your bag. So that leaves Deborah with B, because all the other ones
Right. Yep.
were chosen.
And then D, E, and F
And
is still
then-
available so far.
Correct.
Okay, I'll put D, E, and F still available.
Okay.
Thank you, Maggie.
Sure.
Please.
Okay, the next sets will all be $2 a set, and they're mostly smaller beads, but they generally go together. Good for accents, charms, dangles.
I'm going to interrupt you for a second. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Deborah will take E from the last set.
Okay. Is that correct, Deborah? Deborah S?
Yes.
Okay. Got it. Thank you, Deborah. Okay. A's lime green base with red, green, and white swirly stripes in the middle. B is just completely transparent light green, lime green. C is basically lime green with red and whites, but just kind of a mishmash of styles. D is ones that had some kind of orange on it. I just put all those together. So they're orange and orange with white assortment. E has some green beads with the limes and white stripe and a few transparent clear and teal. F has teal, dark blue. I said teal, that's not right. It has lime green, dark blue, and light blue colors in various assortment of spots. G, very pretty medium blue. They are etched, so they're kind of got that soft matte finish. 2 are transparent and 2 are solid. H, kind of a periwinkle base with lime green and white dots. And J, lime green with light blue dots and vice versa. $2 a set.
All right, ready?
I am.
Okay. Melanie gets C, F, H, and J.
Okay, hang on.
I'm waiting.
I want to make sure I get it right here.
Okay. You got it right. C, F, H, and J. I moved my monitor so I can see it now. I moved it out of the corner. That's what I asked Maggie to stay so I could do that.
Okay, and then Shelby
gets D, E. F is already gone.
Got it. Thank you, Shelby.
We're going to skip Dare B because C and F are both gone. Janine is going to get A and C. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Just A.
Just A because C's gone.
Right. C's gone and D's gone. Becky would like F, H, and J. They're all gone. Dare B will take B, letter B.
Got it.
And F is gone, so she can't have F. So the only thing that's available is G. The blue one.
All right.
That's it.
Okay, we'll go with another set, also similar as the last set, all $2. Smaller beads, but still very cute.
They are perfect. I like.
And-
Oh, never mind. I know what you want. Go ahead.
Matching, kind of. These are all, not all, but more in Christmas colors than the last bunch. So, won't do each one, but this one has green, but also has a sky blue and a kind of a teal dark blue. B is dark red. C, dark blue, and some have green and white spots. Red maroon base with green spots, and then some white with red spots. E is all kind of a grass green. F is grass green, and it's got some sparklies on some of them, and black swirls on a little bit of a darker green on those three. G is a transparent green, light green base with really light periwinkle dots on 3 and red on the other 3. H is grass green with white speckles and then some transparent red that's a real pretty deep red. And J, transparent green base, and half of them have a little swirly stripe with red and white. All ready for your Christmas stuff.
Put them on your little golden book journals. Make a tassel. All right, Penny, I haven't put them in yet. If you're wanting A from this set that we currently have up, and A from the last set had already sold out of A. And I'm waiting for you to finish on Facebook. No, I'm not. YouTube.
We're not on Facebook.
Oh, I need to be someplace other than where I'm at over there. So. All right. Ready?
I am.
Melanie gets C like Charles, F like Frank, and J like Jungle.
All right. Thank you, Melanie.
Dear B gets H like Harry and D like David.
Thank you, Derby.
Janine will get B like boy and E.
Thank you, Janine.
Penny Pudge will take A, and G is still available. H is already gone. So
Thank you, Penny.
just G available left.
Nobody likes that square. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what it is. Let's do a giveaway. I've got a couple of where'd they go? Oh, here, there. I've got a couple of bookmarks that are They're a gold metallic bookmark with a bead on the end. This one is kind of a dark brown base with swirls of tans and other colors.
That
But
is so
pretty
cool.
pretty neutral. Pretty much neutrals. And you'll get a choice of that or this one. There's a swirl impressed in it, and the basic color that is reflecting is coppery. So very reflective, so it probably doesn't show up very well. But so let's do a 1 to 50 random number. And Paula, can you pick a number? I was going to do the random generator, but I turned my Wi-Fi off my phone.
Okay. I can do that. I will put the number in the private chat.
Okay.
1 through 50, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. There's the number.
Got it.
All right. I'm going to pick just one number, guys, 1 through 50. If you have a duplicate number, if I can,
we'll do a second place.
okay.
The other one.
All right, there you go. It's in the 1 through 50. One number, please. It'll be the person that's the closest without going over. Only 5 of you picked, and there's 31 here.
Let's kick it up a notch.
All right.
I'll add one more choice in there.
Okay.
This lovely tassel that I made.
Oh, that's so pretty.
That is kind of neutral color, grunge color, as Patty might call it, with beading around the edge. And there are at least, I think there's at least 6 of my handmade beads dangling in there amongst all of the pretty fibers.
That is so pretty.
So
I love the colors.
this will be your first choice, or a choice. So first place gets that. Second and third can choose a bookmark. How's that?
We've
Better?
got Laura Kai, it's 1 through 50, hon, not over 50. So you need to change your number, please. There you go.
I'll never think to look down there. I mean, it looks nice.
Okay, is everybody done with their numbers? I'm going to put a stop in if we are. Give you a couple more seconds. Okay. You want to tell them what the number was? Oh, did you write it down there? It's 44.
44. And I see
Deb's crafting room.
Deb's
has
crafting
44.
room. I'm assuming Deb would like the tassel, but just if you'd rather have a bookmark, let me know.
The number's 44. Okay, which one would you like?
We won't tell anybody, Deb. We'll just assume it's the tassel.
Okay.
We're not getting a straight answer.
Then Dare B. I'm sorry, not Dare B. Where's she at? Right here. Melanie has 37.
Okay. Melanie, do you want A
I'm
or
again?
Ah.
Laura Kai gets next choice, and then Melanie.
Okay. Laura.
Probably wrong too. Go ahead.
A or B? And then
She'll take B.
for Laura.
Yes, ma'am.
Oops. And then who was the A again?
I believe it's Melanie, but let me scroll back up here to verify that I'm right. Melanie, I see next with 37.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. Thanks for playing along. I've got two tassels. Here will be A. It has turquoise, lime green, and yellow fabrics and fibers and saris with a lace, Crafty Me lace around the top that's hand beaded to match. And she's pretty long, 12 inches. And where'd her sister go? I know she's here. Oh, there we go. Her shorter and slightly fuller sister is purple in various shades, mauve, like royal purple, some dark blue in there, and has lace around the top and does have beads attached all the way around.
Did you make those tiny little beads?
I did not make these beads. These are commercial beads. I can't make them that small.
Man.
That's insane. That's
Well,
just,
you have them up on the neck and then on each
yeah,
on the bottom, yeah.
yeah, around the bottom.
Amazing.
So we're going to call the short one B,
Okay.
purple, and the long one A, and I will do $8.
Okay. All right, those are sold. Deborah Spiegel gets A. And Deb's Crafting Room gets B.
Thank you, Deborah and Deb. Deborah, A. Going in head first. And Deb for C. All right, let's Let's do a offer up. I just have one today. This is a piece of lace that's in a, or I don't know what you call it. It's in a very interesting shape. It's got a base part here that's kind of rectangle, 14 inches wide, 10 inches to this top there. And then on the top, as I pull this down, it's got two long straps that are 21 inches long each. And I'll just fold those over here.
That's really interesting.
But I liked it because it does have some cut work here, and I liked that the lace part was very delicate and fine. I don't see any staining on this or tears. It all seems in pretty good condition. So let's do an offer up. We'll start at $3 and give it 3 minutes, I guess,
Okay.
or whatever you're used to.
3 minutes works. I will go ahead and give you guys a 30-second warning like Maggie does for Patty. I really like that. That is really nice.
Yeah, I'd like to say I made it myself, but I did not.
Wonder if it's a type of collar where the square part went in the back and maybe you made a knot or you know, not a knot, like a French tie type thing in the front.
Yeah, I asked Patty about that when I found it, and she said that's what she thought too. I don't know what those things are called, but
I think you called them straps, and that fits very good. Okay, put the 30 seconds in, you guys. That is sold to Maggie White for $11. Congratulations, Maggie.
Thank you, Maggie. Say, had you not bid, you might have got it for free. Looks like Melanie was being very nice. But thank you, Maggie. I appreciate that. All right, just a couple quick ones to get them out of my way. I've got a couple of...
Maggie. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Got a couple of playing card packs, decks. I think 2 exactly the same, and they're full decks. I have these. These cards are like a kid's game. There's 2 sets of 24. Use a blue and a red. And the backside says, I have a this animal who has a snake. But I just thought they were kind of a cute size. So I've got 3 sets of those. They're 3.5 tall by 2.25, 2 1/4 wide. And each set will have 24 red, 24 blue. I have 3 of those. And then I have a set of larger cards that are a geography card set. I don't know that we would really care about what's on them. There's pictures of geography places, but there's 44 cards, and they are 3 3/4 by 5 1/4. So let's do $3 a set for A and C, and $2 a set for B. Sorry, Paul, I switched that up a little bit. But
Okay.
B, $2 a set. A and C are $3 a set.
Okay, A is $3, C $3, and B $2, correct?
Correct.
Okie dokie. Okay, Shelby will take 1 of A.
Thank you, Shelby.
Deborah Spiegel will take the other A.
Thank you, Deborah.
So that leaves B and C available. Not true. Laura Kai was going to take set C.
Thank you, Laura.
So that leaves B available.
Okay. Well, we're not going to waste time.
Go for it.
We got things to do. I think I'm going to give a shot with some page packs. I've pulled some books apart for pages that I was interested in myself, and of course, I would never use a whole book's worth of paper. So I thought I would share the joy. I have the outside page on all these packs is just from a book called The Potato Garden that happened. Every single page is this thick craft paper. So, and stuff about potatoes on it. Really cheesy stuff too, like This Spud's for You and Tuber Loving Care. It's all cheesy. Anyway, the outside cover is that holds all the papers is that thick craft paper. Inside, I've got these, the smallest ones. There's 8 pages from a book called The Word Book. It's got pronunciation of lots of words and really nice color to those pages. I've got 2 leaves or 4 pages of The Tragedy of Antony and Cleopatra. So it reads like a play. I have 2 pages of Squanto and the Pilgrims that had nice color and bigger font, and each one will have a picture. I have 3 leaves or 6 pages from a Greg shorthand book. And they're all, and I think with those 3 pages, you'll learn how to do shorthand, no problem. Maybe not. I found a very old, probably a church group that did recipe book, but the color of the paper was really nice and the typing is really horrible, but that's what kind of made it cool. And I won't recommend doing any of the recipes. Some of these sound very scary, but I don't know how old it is. There was no date on it at all, but like for this Coca-Cola cake, it calls for 2 sticks of oleo. So that was back when they called, I guess, margarine oleo. Yeah. And it has recipes on both sides. And there's four sheets of that. And then I've got a whole signature from a dictionary for boys and girls. It's a Webster dictionary. But it's got really, this paper is just really nice. It's very, very smooth. And it's got a lot of little pictures. Supposed to be easier definitions and bigger font for kids, I guess. But there's 8 leaves or 16 pages, which was a full signature. Anyway, so those are all ones that I was interested in and I thought I could use. So I thought maybe you could as well. And I have 18 sets and I'll do $9 for a full set of those. Hey, Angie, I'm from Idaho too, so.
Those papers got some really nice color on them.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good assortment of
Yes.
colors and
Sizes.
textures and sizes.
Yep. I'd have to agree. Okay, do you have something else? Those were-
I do.
Okay.
I do.
All right.
I have 2 sets that are exactly the same that are little miniature envelopes. That's small.
That's small.
And in each one of the envelopes, there is a full psalm from a very tiny Bible. Written or folded up and put in there. And it's done with 2 different papers. One was a Prima, one was a Stamperia, but very, very neutral, kind of muted colors. And to go with it are some tags that graduate in size from large down to very tiny tags. And there's 4 of each side. So 16 tags in a pack with 12 envelopes and 12 psalms inside those envelopes. And I've got 2 of those sets, and they're just $5 for the set. And they're
Shelby's asking if you have a full shorthand book.
I do, but I was going to keep it. It was my mother's, so.
There you go.
So one of them I tore up. The other one had her writing in it, so I wanted to keep that one.
I do not blame you. I would keep it as well. But Shelby, I bet if you put it on on Patty's wish list in her group, you could find one. Okay. Those are sold.
Okay.
One goes to Jody Dowdy.
Thank you, Jody.
And Maggie White wants the other one.
Thank you, Maggie.
Angie says, please send hers to Angela Chronic.
Is that it gifted from you, Maggie?
Yes. If you put it on the wish list, Shelby, she really keeps track of that. She may have some already. I have no idea. Maggie said yes to your question. But anytime I've put anything on the wish list, she's managed to find it every single time.
All right, Paula, I want your opinion here. Do we want to see if there's any interest in either of these?
Sure. We have time. Yeah. You still have time. Go for it. Yes.
The other thing I have is some tassel kits.
Okay.
So let's see if there's any interest in the books, and if not, we'll go to the tassel kits.
Would you guys like to see these again, or would you like to see the tassel kit? Give me a quick whichever in your, just type in chat and let me know. So. Okay, one says books. Marianne says books. Okay, we still have 33 of you guys watching, and I only have one input. Would you like to see the books on the right, which are for your cabinet card style photos? Or would you like, okay.
Yeah.
I've got 2 for tassels now and 1 for books. And the other book has poetry on one side and flower cards on the other
Flowers.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just have these, and if you decide you want one, just send me a message for those.
Are absolutely I never thought the one never mind. Gorgeous.
And then, you know, same with these. I'll have them. Just send me a message if you're interested in them.
On those brown books,
Yes.
has 2 different sizes. One has 6 pages and it holds 12 photos. One is 4 pages and it holds 8 photos. The 6-page one is $12. The 4 pages is $10. And we have another one for tassel. Let's do tassel.
Okay. These are tassel packs that have at least 6 yards of the sari silk ribbon in it, with additional yardages of regular ribbons and at least 3 little packets of beads that all coordinate with each other. So this one, you can see there's 3 little things of, these are dyed shell beads and some glass colored beads. This one is 2 pink ribbons, and you can see the sari is printed with various prints, so it's just kind of an eclectic mix, but I thought they went well together. So this one is more in the blues family, some blues and greens. And that one, and let's do this one. This one is very pretty in the, it's got blacks and copper colored tan, some black ribbon, black and brown beads to go with it. Had these at 10 before, but I'm going to do 8 for these kits. So I've got at least 10 kits of different colors that I can put up. So if these aren't your colors, I'll do the next batch until you find something you like. I guess I'll put an A. You can see it there.
This is going to be her last item, ladies. So we'll go through the 10 that she has. And then Marianne is up to sell, and Michelle's going to mod for her. And those are in, and I love the color in them.
Thank you.
It's like a rose gold sort of tone in the sea with the black.
There's some of that really sari ribbon that's really shredded looking.
Right.
The shreds look kind of tan, but the base ribbon has a pinkish tinge to it.
Right, but the fabrics underneath, the sari fabrics, do those have a pink or a rose gold hue to them?
Those, there's a few mauves in there, but it's mostly rusty.
It's very pretty.
All right. And black and tan and stuff.
All right. C is sold to Shelby.
All right. Thank you, Shelby.
Deborah Spiegel would like A, please. And B is still available.
All right. We'll put the next 3 up and oh my gosh. Thought I'd lost my mind. This one is kind of a multiple eclectic mix, kind of a tan base. It's got gold, some light green, and royal blue in it. Don't let that orange mix you up. That's the card that it's wrapped on. This one is very jewel tone, purple, sari, teal, some blue. Very pretty. And this one is maroon, white, yellow, gold colors combination. So
Those are all pretty.
ABC. I want you to know I ironed that sari ribbon.
You're joking.
That's dedicated or crazy, one of the two.
I'm gonna. I won't tell you which one. Sorry,
Okay.
I did not mean to hit that go yet. I know you did not finish seeing C. I apologize. Becky, we'll take C. Thank you, Becky.
Thank you, Becky.
Becky will take B. Thank you, Becky.
There's an echo in here.
Mhm.
All right, let's
Move
do
on.
two more. This one is mauve purple, more of a faded purple though, with some kind of multicolored mixed in black. This one it's really a teal sari ribbon that has muted colors on it. It's not solid teal, but the colors are kind of muted, along with a bright magenta, mint green, and pink, and beads that match. And let's put this one. This one has kind of a slate, black, rust, maroon, all of those kind of tones. And go.
I'm waiting on YouTube. And Marianne is not at her desk. There she is. Okay. Get ready to do you in just a few minutes. Melanie, do you want to type in chat so I can give you a wrench? Please. So that they'll see it for you. You'll be in blue then. Okay, I put that one in, ladies. All right, A and C are sold to Becky.
Thank you, Becky.
And B is available. I'm not sure what your me is about, Melanie. I'm sorry.
Well, you said Melanie.
I'm sorry, Becky, A and C.
Oh, earlier you were talking to, you said Melanie, but I think you meant Michelle. Were you talking to me?
I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, Maggie's saying I meant Michelle, Melanie.
Okay.
I
That's okay.
Sorry.
I just don't pay attention when it's not exactly my name.
Sorry. I wanted Michelle to type in the chat.
I just did.
I know. And I just made you blue. I hope. You want to just type something else we can verify?
Yep. It's all good.
There we go.
These were the last last 4 are the ones that didn't get picked in case you want to contact me later about them. Just throwing them up there. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for your support and for your purchases. I really appreciate them. And I had a lot of fun.
I'm sorry for my mistakes. That hindered you. I do apologize.
Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't cause any hindrance
Okay.
at all. You were very wonderful and helpful. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Marianne, are you ready? If Melanie, would you like a couple? I'm sorry. Michelle,
Which,
would you like a couple minute break before you start your next 2 hours?
yes, would you give me about 3 minutes?
I certainly can. We most
Thank
certainly
you.
can. Marianne, I'm going to go ahead and click on you. Okay.
Perfect.
Let's move her. There you go.
Hi, everybody. I'm so excited to be here. That's perfect because I would like to start with a giveaway, and that'll give Michelle. It's really hard to get ready for your sale when you're all wanting to watch on another device and bid or buy. So I'm going to have to contact Michelle later. But I'd like to do a giveaway. How many people
35.
do we have in here? I can't see on there. 35. So 1 to 50 random number. I already have a random number chosen on a generator on my phone, which I will show you. So if you want to go ahead and put in from 1 to 50, and we're going to give away, and this will give me a chance to check my camera, make sure the placement is good.
Okay, I'm going to put it in now. 1 to 50. One number only.
1 to 50. Okay. And we're going to give away this little envelope that I made with one of the fabric swatches. I think I showed you those on Thursday night. The tie is sari silk. This is one of my all-time favorite vintage buttons. Absolutely love this button. So cool. And some vintage lace and a little bit of, this is just the very edge of the fabric. And I love the way that just ruffled right there. Coffee dyed paper on the inside, very lightly coffee dyed. And so it's a really strong, sturdy pocket because the paper and the fabric together. So I've made a ton of these with the fabric swatches, and no two of them close the same. I do every one of them different. Just keep trying something different on every one of them. They're awfully fun. So we're going to give this one away. I'm hoping, I think the color comes out pretty decent on there. So, all right, let me pull up my generator on the phone and show you what I've already got. Paula, you tell me when you think everybody's put their number in.
They're still putting numbers in. So.
Okay.
All right, guys. A few more seconds, and then we are going to put in a stop. We're having lots of conversation. Okay, got another number. Deborah has a really bad lag. I do know that. From.
Okay. Oh, hate that, Deborah.
Other
I hate
sales.
that, hate that.
Oh, there comes another one.
Thank you. Is it Carolyn or Caroline? Paper Lab. Is that Carolyn or Caroline? Either way, thank you very much. Hey, Sharon. Oh, there's Debbie.
Yep.
I saw Glynis. Patty. Angela. Oh, thank you, Angela. Carla. Slow Pony. That's
Yes.
Melanie, right? I'm trying to learn all the names. Angela, Penny. Derby, Laura.
Jody.
Who else? Becky, Shelby, Jody, J9.
J9.
And Kathy Lake. Hi, Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
Janine. Okay. Hey, Kathy Silvar, message me later, will you? In case I forget to message you.
I did put a stop in, ladies. Okay, do your thing.
Okay. Okay, I see one person dead on. I'm hoping that it's only one, but if not, if two of them have it, I will pull another one out and give two. So it is number 17.
That's
so
who I see.
saw, I think it was Becky. Becky's on 17. Did
Nobody
anybody else
chose
choose 17?
Just Becky.
Awesome. Then I'm putting Becky's name on this. Congratulations, Becky. That's cool. These are fun to make. Okay. So this will be an easy one while we're waiting for Michelle to come back. This is.
I think so. She's
Oh,
her
I'm sorry.
camera's
Is she already
changed.
back?
Michelle, are you back?
Oh, yes, I
Okay.
am back.
I'm going to exit out, and you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Paula. Not easy being a mod, guys. It's not easy being a mod. And it makes this job a whole lot easier when you have a mod, honestly. So I wanted to start out with some of these fabric packs because I have them here. And I have so much stuff behind me, you know, from Thursday night that I did not bring all the packs in. This is a sample pack with a variety of colors, a variety of textures, a variety of design. And so this is a sample of what the packs would be like. I think I have enough that if you say, I would like one and you put red, meaning you want it heavy on red, I think I can accommodate that, or blue or yellow or browns, tans, neutrals, whatever. I can really try to accommodate that as opposed to complete variety. Otherwise, I asked a couple people whether I should do them in color groupings or do variety. And everybody I asked said do a variety. So they will all have one solid color. All the color has some nice texture look, and only one solid. All the others will be some kind of print. So there's 10 in a pack, and I'm going to do the packs just for $3. So what I'd like to do, Michelle, is just take a list in order of who wants one, and if they put a color by their name, so I can try to accommodate their color choice if they specifically want it heavy on one color.
Okay.
Hey, Margie. Hi, Angie.
All right.
Yep, Faluke is Margie. So go ahead and put it in anytime you are ready.
I did.
Oh, you already did.
Yeah. There's lag. Tell me if that's correct.
Let's see, I did 10 in a pack for $3. Yes. And then I'm just going to wait for you to read the names, and I'm going to write them down. I'm not going to try to look at chat at the same time. Too difficult.
That's my job.
Thank you.
Are you ready to start? Oh, wait,
I am.
I'm going to pull it from StreamYard.
Okay.
Just to be consistent. First one I have is Becky S. Swartzlander.
Mm-hmm.
She would like 3.
Okay.
And then Becky put in add 2 more, and then she put pink.
Okay, got it. Total of 5, 2 heavy on pink. Ooh, sorry if I just bumped the camera. Okay, you tell me when we're ready to move on.
Whatever you want to. I don't see any other.
Okay, well, they know where they are if anybody wants one later.
Okay, I'll just put still available.
Y'all know how to find me. Probably too visible. Okay, let's do E, B, and C. Was this going to be easier here? Didn't get a chance to check out the camera and try see location. Got a few things here, just inexpensive that we can whip out. That let's see if we can. Then I can move them out of my way to get to some of the other stuff here. Okay, little golden books, A, B, and C. And if you wanted, what I think we'll do is if you just put all little golden books, $2, standard size, just $2. So if you just put LGB, little golden books, $2 go. And then if these three go or are not sold, then I'll move these three off. You can put that in again and we'll do the next row. And so if we do them row by row, then you can do a go for each row. Does that make sense? Awesome. Thank you. Of course you do.
First one's in.
Yes. So Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Patch, Disney's Aladdin. Let's see, is that hitting there? Now it's not hitting. I'm trying to look at that glare. Looked like there was some glare there. Time of day always makes a difference. Aladdin, and then Winnie the Pooh, The Grand and Wonderful Day. Do we have any idea how much lag time we have? I don't know, Maggie, did you test that out at all this morning?
I was not putting the go in
Okay.
until she actually had, I was doing it too soon. So then I started watching the Facebook or the YouTube to wait. And that's what I had was about 20 seconds. Okay.
So I'm going to remove this and let's go to the next. If you want to go ahead and do the next.
She doesn't want to put the next one in yet unless it's showing on YouTube because right now it's still not.
Okay. Well, right now it's not showing in. So if she puts it in, then do the words go in the chat
That's what I
before
was
the picture
doing
shows in
in the
YouTube?
beginning, and that's why I kept saying I'm waiting for YouTube. You're just now moving on the screen.
Oh, I thought that we went in the chat the same time as YouTube, but you know what? If you're typing in, if you're typing in StreamYard, that makes sense. Okay, next chat.
Okay.
Thank you. Winnie the Pooh meets Gopher, Sesame Street. I can't wait until Christmas. And a Sesame Street, I think that it is wonderful, and other poems from Sesame Street.
Okay.
I figure if we give it 45 seconds or so, we know if people know pretty much right away if they're interested or not.
You guys also need to maybe, I'm not going to tell you how to do it, but Deborah Spiegel, and I said it a couple times, she has a really bad lag. So you may have to go on when she comes in with anything in the chat. Okay.
Okay. So Deborah, if you put something in, if instead of just putting A, if you want to put, Pooh meets Gopher or something, just in case it comes in like 2 later, I'll know which one you want and can give you the right one. That would be awesome. I'm moving on, Michelle.
Okay.
The next bat is The Amazing Spider-Man, Trapped by Green Goblin, Grover's Guide to Good Manners, and Winnie the Pooh, The Sweetest Christmas.
Okay. I haven't put in the next one yet.
Okay.
Pearl Brown has said A.
So this is on the last one then.
Yes.
This is on the Winnie the Pooh meets Gopher. Okay. Perfect. Got it. Thank you, Pearl. Oh, she wanted Spider-Man A.
Okay.
Wow. They may be seeing it faster than we think then, because you hadn't put that one in.
Yeah.
Not everybody's going to have the same lag, you guys. I mean, so.
No, that's true. That's a good point. Thank you, Paula. Okay, Pearl, I've got you on Spider-Man. Okay, so that one's been seen then. Okay, so next batch is What's Up in the Attic, Sesame Street, The Courageous Captain America, and Sesame Street, The Together Book. Thank you, Pearl. So who else ordered pizza for their family this morning so they would have something to eat today? 10 o'clock in the morning, they opened and I'm ordering pizza. Ah, good suggestion, Pearl. Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot
That would
to do that. Sorry.
Great. Well, I didn't think of that either, but I guess that would separate the
Yeah,
sets.
I couldn't even keep track of which one I was pointing at.
Sorry. Okay. Let's move this one on then.
Well, hang on. We got Pearl wants Captain America.
Captain America. Okay.
So I'll put
Sorry.
A,
No, that was slow coming in.
C.
Thank you,
still
Pearl.
Available.
Okay. I've got Pearl on B, Captain America. We're just a little spastic.
You guys will figure your timing out after a few minutes, and then you'll get it together. Then it'll be fine.
Okay, A and C still available. Next round, The Monster at the End of This Book, starring lovable furry old Grover. Look out for Mater from Cars and Bugs Bunny Pioneer.
Okay, got that in.
Thank you.
Okay, we've got Angie Stone that wants A.
Okay, thank you, Angie. B and C still available. Perfect. Okay.
I'm just
next
putting.
group is
I'll just put that in right after, even if you still want to wait a minute, just so people know it's available.
Okay. Where will all the animals go? The Mighty Avengers and the Thingamajigger is coming today. That's a cat in the hat.
All right, got it.
Thank you, Michelle. Hey, can you message me later about those little books you pulled up at the end that were blurry at the beginning, the ones on the left?
Absolutely.
Thank you. We're so cute. Okay, we've got Pearl for B. Thank you, Pearl.
But she's also
And
like A.
Okay, thank you, Pearl.
C is still available.
Okay. Okay, The Monster at the End of This Book, starring lovable furry old Grover and Aladdin, A and B.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to use that. Okay, should we move on? The last one. Oh, well, not quite the last one, but these are the small ones. So these I'll do for $1 a piece. The Happy Man and his dump truck, Lion King, way to go, Simba, and Pooh, thank you, Pooh.
All right. On the monster at the end of the book yet that you had, Caroline would like to gift that to Pearl for her grandson.
Okay. Wow. Thank you, Caroline. That's a cute one. Got it. Thank you so much. How old is he, Pearl?
I think he's 4.
Oh, I was going to ask if you had a grandson with the Avengers and Captain America and those. How cute.
I only know that because my grandson is 4 and name is William.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
It is a really cute book. And I think there was 2 of them in there. Into the superhero thing. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay. Has it been long enough?
Outfit's
Okay.
still available.
You know where to find me. All right. Let me move little golden books on out of our way. Okay. I do have 4 little golden books that I was told in no uncertain terms that I should offer up just because of their age, that you know, my $2 was inexpensive, but honestly, I would pay $2 for them. So I like to sell them for what I would pay for them. But I have 4 here that are especially old. This one is a 1948. It's called Words. And I love the paper. Look at the naturally aged paper. It's just like the paper we love for our journals. This is gorgeous.
Hey, Marianne, can I interrupt you real quick? Becky Shortlander wanted to know what the size
Sure, the
was
smaller
on
one?
the little books.
The smaller ones
Yeah.
are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall and 5.5 wide. 6 inches tall, 5.5 inches wide.
Okay.
Oh, that is so cute, Lorna. That is so cute. The pharmacies sell Monster Spray. I would probably take some essential oils, puts a couple of drops in a little spray bottle with some water, makes the room smell maybe like lavender that will make them drowsy. That is really cute. You had this word book as a kid? Okay, so this is, what did I say, 1948. It was 25 cents at the time. And I just love the pages. I just don't like turning pages too much of the old books because I want to destroy them. So I'm going to offer that one up. Let's just do a quick offer up starting at $2. And you know, guys, I don't expect a ton, but I was reprimanded that that these 4 that I have that are older, I should offer them up, not just sell them out. Becky would like all 3 of the little ones, correct? You got it, Becky.
Yes.
Oh, I just saw
I'm
that.
sorry. I just saw that.
Thank you, Becky. So go ahead and do the go whenever you want to with $2 on that.
Okay. Well, how much time do you want?
Let's just do 2 minutes. Is that long enough for the lag? I think 2.5. Okay.
Let's give them 2.5.
I think people know if they're interested or
We'll
not.
try that.
Don't need a ton of time, but we do have to account for the lag.
All right. That's in there now.
And it's going to do that
Starting
not
the timer.
focus thing because it's too far away. So I'm going to get it up closer.
All right, that Glennis has
Awesome.
bid
Thank you,
$2.
Glennis. Glennis, is it still storming? Margie, hopefully I took care of that blur by picking it up closer. I hope. Check this. Is that better?
Yeah, that
Okay.
looks much better. Yes.
Checking the positioning there. Make sure that I got a good center. I do see a slight glare from, I think it's from that lot.
Got a $3 bid and a 1 minute
Okay. Thank you.
warning. $30 seconds. Just have to type that in, huh?
30 seconds, yeah.
It's up to $5.
That's our time.
All right. Yeah, I'm not typing stop very well. Hang on. I hit the wrong button. Ah.
Did you knock yourself right out?
Well, almost. Hang on.
Oh, don't worry. We've all done it. Right in the middle of the sale, I did it. Knocked myself right out of
Yeah.
StreamYard.
Chat. So it looks like Glennis gets it for $5.50.
Got in at the last minute. Awesome.
And I'm still looking for the top. Hang on. Ah,
Okay, that one's going to Glennis. Thank you, Glennis.
thank you, Maggie.
Thanks, Maggie.
I don't know what I hit, but the chat
Oh, you lost.
would not come back. But
Ah.
I'm here now.
Okay, this
I'm
one
back.
is Bedtime Stories, and it is a 1942. Starts with Little Red Riding Hood. These pages are also, now, did you see the writing? Child scribbled on that page. These pages are nice and brown as well. Love them. And let's do the same. Let's offer up start at $2, but let's only go 2 minutes this time. I think it's long enough. I think they know if they're interested or not. So 1942 Bedtime Stories.
Okay. Got that in? 2 minutes.
Okay. Better write that down before I forget. Here we go. Okay.
30 seconds. Glynis at $2.
Okay. So that goes to Glynis then, unless somebody else came in.
Yep. Looks
Awesome.
like
Thank you,
Glynis,
Glynis.
$2.
Okay, this one is not as old as those. 16th printing, 1979. But they said because it is a music book, it is full of the children's songs along with the accompanying pictures, of course. That is why. So cute. That's really cute. So same thing, 2 minutes, offer up, let's start at 2. I'm almost feeling like 2 minutes is too long, except I know we have to account for the lag. So go ahead and put it up as soon as you can.
Okay. Got it
Perfect.
started.
Thank you.
2 minutes.
Okay.
30 seconds.
I see Glynis at 2. Hey, Beth. Good to see you. I see Becky at 2:50. Deborah.
And Deborah, 3. Glynis, 4.
Okay.
Let's see which happened first. All right, in StreamYard, Deborah got 550 just before the stop.
Deborah Spiegel.
Deborah Spiegel.
Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much, ladies. Okay. Let's do a fun one. Might want black just as the background there. But this is a set of stamps. Let's see if I'm in close enough. You know, you can see the ridges around them. They're stamps, they are metal, and they are brads. They're so cute. They are actual metal. We were talking about Nouveau Mousse last night. This is one of the things that I would take some Nouveau Mousse on my finger and run it over it to change up the color and to get variation and make it look patinaed or, you know, any different color. There is only so many designs, and so there's a couple of repeats, but there's 8 in a set. They're all brads, they're all metal, and the 8-pack is $3. And I have 45 of them. So I am ready to just start writing down names as you read them if there's interest. So let me get over here. I'm just going to set those down there. There we go. Okay.
I'll put that in and read you the names as they appear. Looks like Kathy Lake.
Thank you, Kathy.
Glennis would like
Glennis.
2. I will take a set as
Thank
well.
you, Michelle. Kind of thinking maybe everybody's waiting for the books, huh? Thought I could move some of this stuff out of the way. So
I'll put that in as
perfect.
it's still available.
Perfect. You know where to find me. Okay. Is there any interest in Reader's Digest books? I don't want to waste your time with things that there isn't interest in, so I prefer to ask, is there interest in Reader's Digest books today? While you're answering yes or no on the Reader's Digest books, I have got the cutest. This is, I was looking for a year on it. I remember these from when I was early teen, late, like 10 to 12 years old. I remember these. And I'm late 50s, so I know they've been around forever. This is jumbo cards. They each come with envelopes, and I'm going to do them individually so more people can get one because they're so cute. Checking the dimensions: 1, 2, 3, 7.5 wide My thing is turned the wrong way. By 9.5 tall. So 9.5 by 7.5. And I'll run through them to show you the duck and the kitty cat, the bunny. Oh, adorable kitty cat. Cute puppy. Oh my goodness. They look so innocent. Well, puppies and kitties. So we could do 2 at a time, do an A and B, and I would like to offer not offer them up, but sell them individually. So like I said, so more people have an opportunity to get one, and they will be with the envelope. It does have the envelopes with them, so they will come with an envelope. So if you want to go ahead and do a go on these two, we'll do $2 per card. They do have the full. They each say something different, so I don't know what. Okay.
It's in there. Glennis asked if the backs were plain.
The backs are plain, except this little tiny, down there, made in the USA, and their number. There's 2 little stars right here. Oh, the back of the picture, though, that's probably what she's asking. Yes. The back of the picture is a solid white. The sentiment is over on the right-hand side. I'd probably use the picture and then cut the sentiment out and use that, or the words individually on something else. Is my personal, but yeah, the back of the picture on all of them is plain.
I'm not sure how to pronounce
That's
the
Filouk.
first name on this one.
Filouk, that's Margie. Just say Margie.
Filouk. Margie.
That's Margie.
Well, let me write that one down, because that's a lot easier to say.
That stands for feline leukemia. Margie is one of those amazing people that takes in cats that have feline leukemia, and she cares for them and loves them until the end of their life.
All right.
Margie,
She would like B.
B. Thank you, Margie. Okay, if there's nothing on the A, then let's do the next 2. We'll do 2 puppies.
Becky Swartzlander wanted A. I hadn't put in the other one yet, so I'm. Yeah.
Okay.
She just
Becky,
barely put it
that's
in.
the little duck, correct? The first A. I want to make sure, in case she wants this A.
On this set, Beth K would like B.
Okay.
And Becky did
Perfect,
confirm
thank
she does
you.
want the duck.
So Beth K.
On this set, she wanted A and B,
so
but
Becky
B's
gets
already
A.
gone, so she gets A. Yes.
Okay, thank you, ladies. The next set, 2 more puppies.
Okay, got it in.
can't believe we're almost an hour into this. It's crazy how fast time goes, you know?
Yeah, I know. And Becky
Okay.
will take both of those as well.
All right. Well, we got some good stuff we got to get to, so let's get through this. There's an A and B. Thank you, Becky.
That's in. And Laura Kai would like
Okay.
A. And Kathy Lake
Thank you, Laura.
would like
Thank you,
B.
Kathy. And the last set. Bunny and a kitty.
Okay, that's in. All right, Margie would like
Thank
B.
you, Margie. Laura wanted the poodle, not the cats. I have Becky on the poodle. So does that mean that Becky came in before Laura did?
Was that the last one? Or the one
The
before that?
last set, we had Laura on A and Kathy on B, but Laura says delay. This isn't the A she wanted. She wanted this A, which was the previous set. And I have Becky on that.
The previous set, yeah. Becky said A,
Okay,
B.
so Becky
There's
said
nothing.
B first, and then
Laura's
said
didn't
A, so
go
I'm
after
sorry,
the
Laura.
next.
All right, so okay, let me put those back. We'll finish this one.
So that
Margie was B. Is A still available?
Yes. And none on the A yet.
Okay, I'll put this one
A
back
still
up as
available?
B. If anybody wants that one, that's the last one.
Let me interrupt for a second.
Yes.
Michelle, it's going in before you can see it on YouTube, and that's where it's getting confusing for the ones that have the lag.
Okay. I was waiting until I saw it, but I'll wait longer.
Just a couple of seconds, but
Okay.
that's why some are asking for
Okay.
something that was.
Yeah.
So you're just
Okay.
going to have to deal with the lag.
Anybody on the bunny? That's the last one. Sorry, Laura. Okay. Bunny is available if anybody wants, but let me put him back in the cage with everybody else. All right. I have these old, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's do A and B, and then the last one we'll do a C. These are Singer Sewing Series for home and fashion. How to lay out and cut a pattern, dressmaking with knits. These are vintage, but never opened. So I really didn't even want to open them. Everything that came in them is still in them. So I'll show you overall what I've got. Dressmaking with knits. There's another dressmaking with knits. I would assume that it's different. Oh, part 1, part 2. There's how to fit your pattern, how to tailor a jacket, how to tailor a jacket part 2, how to sew lingerie. So we'll put A and B up, and we're going to do these just for $4 a pack. So you can hit the go anytime. Gotcha, Marge.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Somebody said on the bunny. Beth would like the bunny. Thank you, Beth. I'll put Beth's name on the bunny. So yeah, we can put these up as fast as the delay will allow.
It's in.
Trying to move some of these things out of the way so I can get to these books that are stacked right here, because we really need, and the trim. We have the books and the trim. Ooh, we could do an hour on the trim alone.
All right. Caroline would like B, please.
Thank you, Caroline. Okay. Got it. Okay. Can we put up the next two? Go ahead.
And they'll put, okay.
Okay.
A is
Let's go
still
ahead with
available.
the next two, $4 as well.
Okay.
Guess I should put a timer on so I could watch about 30 seconds to move on. I hate wasting people's time, but I don't want to cut off someone that might be affected by the lag. So let's move on. Let's do the next two. How to tailor a jacket, how to fit your pattern.
Both still available.
Oh, you know what? Let's make this a C because that's the last one. ABC. A and B, but
Okay.
it hasn't come up yet anyway. ABC, last one.
All right.
Might have to do another day just on the books. I gotta be able to get to them. Okay, those are still available. Okay, let's do an offer up. This is a Life magazine, a special 40-year special issue, 40 years of rock and roll. It is December of '92. So it's vintage, but it's not, you know, antique. But the specialness of it is because it is a special years of 40 years of rock and roll, and it's got everybody and everything in it. Remember the Camaro? Everybody dated a guy driving a Camaro, right? So let's start that at $5 and just do a 2-minute offer up on it. Somebody take that quickly.
Okay.
If they want it.
Thank you.
Got it?
Okay, 2 minutes on that.
Got one bid from Deb's Crafting Room, $5.
And I don't remember, did we have, did anybody say whether they were interested in Little Golden Book? I'm not Little Golden Books, Reader's Digests.
I looked and
Nobody
nobody
responded?
commented. So.
Yes or no? You could even respond no.
Nope. 30 seconds.
That's okay. I will skip those or save them to the end or something. We'll pull out a couple fun ones. Here. Where did that giant... Okay, Deb gets it for $5. Awesome. Thank you, Deb. And the next one is a movie album, another vintage magazine, that 35 cents. I had to keep this one in the plastic because there's just so much in it. The pages, they're not staying together on the spine, but all the pages are whole. And there's just magnificent pictures in there. If you do like the Hollywood, if you're doing any kind of album around anything in Hollywood, there's great pictures here. So let's do an offer up on that one, starting at $5 as well. Just let's even shorten it, 1.5 minutes, because I think people know right away whether they're interested or not. And I think we're killing a lot of time. You know, I don't want to waste their time if they know they're not interested.
Okay. Got it. And you did get some comments on the Reader's Digest, and they
awesome.
were all
Thank you.
no.
Hey, that helps me to know if I start pulling them out, we're going to spend 15 minutes on something you don't want to see, which I don't want to do. So thank you for responding. Those who know me know it doesn't matter if it's a no to me. I just want to know the truth.
And Lori wants to know if you're going to do the quiet book.
It is in my lap, Lori. I have 4 things in my lap right now. Try to get the little ones out of the way.
30 seconds.
Awesome sauce. Okay. These are both Home Needlework magazine from 1914. I don't want to turn these pages anymore. They're full of awesome ads. But I just didn't want to even take them out and turn the pages anymore because they are really, really delicate. The left one is August and the right one is December, Home Needlework magazine 1914. And I would like $10 each.
Okay.
And then we'll do the quiet book. Okay, we're probably good on those. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I think
Let's
so.
look at the quiet book. Tell you what, go ahead and put the quiet book in as an offer up. Started at $5, and I think enough people have seen it. That can get started while I show it to those who haven't seen it. This is an incredibly well made. I did not make it. The quiet books we made when I was making them were half the size of this and not nearly this quality. It is, I measured it last night, something like 14 by, or no, 12. It's like 12 and a half by 15 or 16, but really nice and large. A great big spine, and it is actually put in just like we do a hidden binding. All the signatures are put onto a spine, and then that spine is actually sewn onto the cover. So she really did a fabulous job on this. I would put a large pocket here, and then you could put crayons and coloring books or whatever else in there. But here's how, I'll just walk through it and show it to you so those who haven't seen it can see it. And if anybody has any questions about it, each page is super thick, quilted. There's you know, a thickness in the middle. I can't really speak for exactly what that is, but it's a quality quilting fabric on the outside. And then it's not a batting, so it's not like soft and squishy. It's firm, but it's maybe like a felt or something. It's just really nice quality. So you've got the clothes to hang on the line. There's the basket. You've got actual clothes in there somewhere. There we go.
And you want me to,
yes,
do you want
please.
me to
I'm
go ahead
sorry.
and
Yes.
start the?
Go ahead and start that offer up at $5.
Okay.
And let's go maybe 3 minutes on that one, or 3.5 minutes. Let's do 3.5 minutes.
Okay.
The apple falling out of the apple tree there. Old Mother Hubbard in the shoe. Oh, there she is flying around. At least she's attached. What I'm impressed with, though, is everything is quilted on. You know, every little piece. She's just done an amazing job. Every little tiny thing she stitched around, and it really is great workmanship. The stars are buttons that are so cute. The little beehive here actually has bees that come out, and they can stick on the Velcro that's around here. There's a bunch of them in there, and there's Velcro 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's probably 5 bees because there's 5 Velcros. And there's the boat and the fish are on Velcro as well. I also love how she did the background fabric at every single one. Like, look, this looks like stars in the sky. And this looks like the ocean. And then look at this. This is so cute. There's the treasure chest. And then if you open, oh, darn, it's in a knot. If you open this, well, we've got 3 minutes, so I can take time to open this, right? Maybe I can. I do not want to destroy it. So I'll just carefully pull it through the end enough that you can see the little map. And there's a key that when you open the map, the treasure map, you find the key that opens the treasure chest. How cute is that? I love this fabric with all the pirate ships in the background. That was so cute. And I had asked if you wanted me to, take it apart and offer each page individually to use for books, and people said leave it together. So I'm leaving it together. Inside here is a whole bunch of these. These are like the match game, so they can find the thing and match it with whatever. So this is a nice pocket, nice and thick. It's quilted. This is actually quilted on. The flowers come off the buttons. Those are cute. You could even put more layers of flowers if you wanted to give them more button action there. Quilted around all the pots and the ladybug. And then finally figured out last night, somebody told me, I didn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out what this was though. This is a tool chest. Of course, I hadn't opened it till last night. We got all these tools in here. You got all these little guys, and each one has matching tools, wrenches and flashlights. Every one of them is quilted. There's another guy in there. And that's so they can come over here and make robots. And all the buttons in different colors so that they can learn the colors. And there's Velcro over here so you can put all the tools. 30 seconds, okay?
30 seconds. Highest bid's
Okay.
$48.
Last page is a piggy bank. I love this. Actual money. Okay, not real money. But it looks like when I first saw it, I thought it was because those pennies look really real. But the money goes into the piggy bank. How's that for clever? That is really cute. And then I would sew another great big pocket back here to put things in, whether this way or this way. But isn't that adorable? You could put a Velcro closure right here, or you could put a tie on each side so you could tie it. You could even put a pocket on the back and on the front. So there's just a lot of room to add to it, and it's already fabulous. So I was excited about that.
All right, that goes to Lori, Girl on the Ridge, for
Awesome,
$50.
Lori. Thank you, Lori. Grandson or granddaughter? You're going to love it. I'm so excited for you. Thank you, Lori. I do appreciate that. Okay, let's do another really, really cool book. Oh, this book is magnificent. This book is Electrical Engineer, Volume 10 from 1890. And I will carefully show you just a little bit of it. I can hear, you can hear it crack open if you open it, and I just want to be so careful. Because some pages, I'm not sure that they've ever been opened. I think it's been sitting for 100 years somewhere. The pages are aged beautifully. There's awesome illustrations throughout of all kinds of things, and just great pages. Look at that. This is one of the finest books. And look at that. There is electrical engineering plans. And I'm not going to open it because that paper is fine. I will let you. I don't want to take any chances. Oh, there's electric generating plant from the 1800s. This is a a crazy awesome book. September 3rd, 1890. I want to keep it, but I just can't keep so many books. My husband says our living room is not a library. So he's totally supportive, and he jokes with me that, you know, my warehouse is taking over the house. So all right, so I'm going to offer this up, Michelle. Going to offer this up. Let's start at $10,
Okay.
and let's go 3 minutes for the 1890s book. This is leather. This missing corner is right here. I did keep that missing corner. Those corners are leather. This is leather. I'm not sure about this. I want to say this is probably paper, but this has got the coolest texture. I wonder if that will show.
Patty, want to know what the copyright was? You said 1890s, but
Well, let's find out.
is it 1890 or close or?
Volume 10, 1890, July to December. Come on. Need to focus. Let me pull my trusty books back here and see if that'll help. I think that it's published at the end of that year, so there's no other copyright listed separately. My understanding was they published each one at the end of each year, the first half, the second half. That is not focusing, is it? There we go. Or is it? Why isn't it focusing? There we go, finally. Okay. That is the only kind of copyright that it has in there. Okay, thank
All
you.
right, thank you.
So let's go ahead and start the timer now, since we stopped for questions. Oh. Let me grab some more things like that. Is anybody interested in books that are full of the pictures of flowers and botanicals and plants, illustrations and photos and pictures? I have an over a budget. Go ahead.
1 minute.
Okay.
I just said 1 minute.
if there's interest in those, I have a lot of them, and I'm willing to let them go cheap today because I've got an overabundance.
Thirty
Okay.
seconds. All right. The last one before my stop was Crazy Craftaholic Andrews at 26.
Crazy Craftaholic Andrews.
Her name is
I was
Beth.
just going to say, is that Beth? I met Beth last night. Thank you, Beth. You're going to love this book. This is amazing. Okay, I need to carefully move this one out of the way.
Marianne, there are two Beths in here, so you might want to
Yep.
put Beth
Beth
A on
K
her.
and Beth Crazy. Right?
Okay.
Is that right?
You're right.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this Bible, I don't think that it's exceptionally old. Got some cool pages in it, but yeah, from the 60s, 1960, 63, 65. So this one was printed in 65. So it's not exceptionally old, but I love, it's got a lot of these cool pages back here. If you do disassemble it, these are really nice pages. But because of the white leather, the cover, that white leather cover is an amazing cover to work with. So I'd like to put this out there for $10, and it'll be an A. There's only an A there. So if you want to put that up for $10, and we'll grab the next couple.
All right. All right, looks like Margie was the first one.
Bible. Thank you, Margie.
To say me.
What was the tattling on herself? You got to read me the comment. I just saw Patty says, I like when you tattle on yourself.
I know.
Her sister-in-law Beth was saying that she
I
could
was
be
going to
crazy
say that,
too.
and I held back, Patty. I was going to say I learned last night that Beth K is Patty's sister-in-law, so it helps make more connection as to keep people separate. So, okay, these are, making sure I get the right name on there. Okay, these are Young Woman's Journal, which was a book. I showed it the other night. It's a book that the cover was absolutely destroyed and had a shoestring holding it together with just a piece of the front cover, and that's all that was left. It's there's 3 signatures in each of these packs. Each signature makes up a month. It is from, now I forgot the year, 1908. So 1908, Young Woman's Journal, volume 19, number 1. And so each month would be number 2, 3, 4, and so on. Each one begins with a very cool picture. I love these pictures. This one's called The Age of Innocence. And it's got, well, there's a poem there. There's a psalm, but there's writings, New Year's resolutions, just all kinds of stuff in there. So this is the month of January. And so I've got January through December. I would like to just do each one individually. There's 3 signatures on each one that they total up to one nice thick signature, you know, like we would use a standard. So let me get January. Where's my, okay. So January through June is over here. July through December is over here. So I'd like to do them at $10 a pack for the 3 signatures. And just, if you, I don't know, just put go for the first 2, which would be January and July. And then we'll move to the next 2, which would be February and August.
Got it?
Ready.
All right. Beth A, or Beth Crazy, however you want to call her,
Beth
would like
Crazy
A.
gets A. Thank you, Beth. Oh, I should leave that there until we. Should I leave that there till we see if the other side goes, the B, and then move them both at the same time? I think.
That's up to you.
Let's do that. Then it doesn't get confusing because then we'll release 2 at the same time and everybody has equal shot. Okay, we'll move July. So next then is February and August.
Okay.
Okay, let's move those 2 and go to March and September.
Go to the next one. Got it.
Thank you.
There's a question if it's 1 month each
It's
or
1
3
month.
month sets.
There's 3 signatures that make up 1 month. Yeah, each pack has 3 signatures, but the 3 signatures become 1 month. And even in the book, I mean, the binding is so old that each month was stapled together. There's 3 signatures. The 3 signatures are stapled together. And then they were all pulled and bound together to make one annual book. Yeah, thank
Want to
you.
go to the next one?
April and October. Yeah, that's share. Yeah, it is 3 signatures, but that equals 1 month. I thought it would be nice to have the whole month together.
Got it. Uh-oh.
Paula, are you there?
Yes, Maggie.
Okay.
I am.
You want it on Marianne?
Okay, I'm here, but
That's
what? I'm
okay.
trying, guys. Give me a minute.
You've
There we
heard
go.
the game.
So sorry.
Oh shoot, musical chairs. That's what we're playing.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I first started playing musical
I'm
chairs,
okay with
and
it. Paula, no
yeah.
worries.
Okay,
No
sorry.
worries.
Thank you.
Next one. May and November.
Okay.
So let me ask, and I prefer honesty, honest opinion. Is there no interest in this item, or do you feel like it's overpriced?
You got 3 different answers there.
Okay. And what kind of response did we get?
Overpriced. Not interested at this time. Not my thing. And for me, I want to see what I'm buying, and I'm not seeing it.
Okay.
So there you go. They got 4 answers now. Okay.
And then
Go ahead.
another not interest.
Okay.
And another overpriced.
If you are interested in seeing it actually, feel free to contact me later. We can set up a private video, and I'm happy to do that. In the interest of time, I didn't want to go through them all, but okay.
You've got 3 overpriced.
You know what? I'm completely open to that. And y'all know that I just bought 3 estates and I've got way too much stuff. So let me back the truck up here. And we'll make it right for Beth too if we change this. I trust that you'll be fair as well. What is a fair price? I was asking 10. Is 8 a fair price? Free. Free is a fair price. Let's see. 6. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm looking at the in total and what I paid for that. I would be willing to go as low as $6 per month to move these out now if there's any interest. Oh, and Becky said 6 to 7. Okay, I would be willing to go as low as $6. And I will go back and change the price on Beth's to $6 because she was the first one that spoke up. March is like, I've been sitting in
Oh,
that
that changes things.
6 is awesome. June, August, and December.
All right.
You got it, Pearl. We already went past August. June. Oh, we haven't even come to June yet. Okay. August, I got Pearl.
Becky is asking for April.
Okay, Becky, yes.
Yes.
Okay,
and
you got it.
July.
Thank you, Becky.
Beth K would like December, but are you waiting until we get to it?
1 second.
Because
Okay, there's a lot for December, so let's take the first me on that one when it comes up. July, again, that was Becky, right? They're out of order because
yes,
where we had them there. Okay, so I've got Becky for July, Becky for April, Beth for January, and the only other ones that was there a February, a March, a September, and October.
I didn't see
the January was the very first
one,
and Beth purchased that at the $10. So I went back and changed hers to 6.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm sorry.
I went back and changed hers
You're
to
right.
6. Okay, so May and November.
Okay.
At 6.
A, B, B, November. Okay. All right.
That's why I like Offer Up, because it lets people set the price. You know, it's kind of hard sometimes.
I think the next set is the
next
one people
is
were
June and December. So you go ahead and post that. June and December.
All right. Pearl would like both June and
Got
December.
it, Pearl. Thank you. Okay. So the ones that are left is November, May, February, March, September, and October. Okay. Yes.
Marianne, I just
Okay,
wanted to let you know
perfect.
that
Thank
you've got
you.
about 20
Thank you for
minutes
the
left.
reminder.
Okay. Uh-huh. You're welcome.
Okay, these are architectural plan packs. They are for a subdivision. I have not opened. They're folded in. You know how they keep them, how architects keep them together, or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 of them. They all felt about the same thickness, so I did not open them and separate any papers because they've been sitting this way since the 80s, and I just didn't want to. I don't want to tear them. I don't want to break them. I don't want to ruin them. So I've got 9 packs of outside subdivision. They've all got the the writing on top of the plans. There's the architect's name, address, and phone number. They're aged slightly different based on where they were in the stack. Like that one has a lot more white in the center, and the edges are yellow. This one has less white in the center. It's still quite a bit. This color just blows me away. I've seen a lot of that one's aged all the way through. There's yellow all the way over. They really all used to be white. I looked at it. I really thought it was yellow paper, the way it's aged, and it has to be the ink that's in that kind of paper. I guess I don't know. I don't know what else it would be. Okay, so I would like to do these at $8 a pack, and there's multiple pages. There's multiple pages in there, and then all those pages are folded together. So when you open it up, you have like a 3 by 4 foot sheet. I'm guessing based on ones I've seen before that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it's probably about 3 by 4 foot. And you're going to have multiple layers of that 3 by 4 foot in all different colors and degrees of aging on there. So I would like to do those at $8 a piece, please, Michelle. Oh, did I lose Michelle? Oh, okay.
No, I got it. I was just going to say I can't speak for anybody else. No, I'm here.
Okay.
I can't speak for anybody else, but I've never seen those before, so I would have to see them to know if I wanted to buy them. But that's just because I haven't seen it before.
They're all essentially the same, except they're different. Section 1 and then section R. Each one's a different. Do you want me to open one?
I'm good. I just don't know if that. I mean, that was an issue with
they want me to
one of the other things. Is we don't know what it looks like.
Yeah, if they want me to open one, I will. Do we have any interest?
Well, you've got 3 people that want them. They may be more familiar with them than I am. I'm just, and you're hard to hear.
I'm sorry.
Right now.
It almost looks to me like my StreamYard is freezing.
Your Facebook's frozen at least.
Okay,
I mean,
give
YouTube.
me 3 seconds. I'm going to refresh my StreamYard, okay?
Go
So
ahead.
it's going to go black, but I'm still here.
I see I'm not the only one that wanted to see what they look like inside.
Did she go all the way out?
I'm answering you and I'm not here. She said she was just going to refresh this one. I'm thinking that maybe she's not going to get back in. I don't know.
So did it take her out of StreamYard?
She went out of StreamYard, Jess. She's not there to come back in. I'm just putting her email address in the chat there, guys, in case you didn't see it in the drop down. I'm not sure she's going to get back in.
Michelle, if she can't get back in, do you have the 3 names of the ones that wanted
Yes,
the packs?
I'll
Okay.
get that to her. So
Okay.
Debbie
She says she's here
Royer.
in the chat.
Beth.
I see. Yeah, Patty. Oh gosh. Okay, I was unmuted. Yeah, I saw that where she said she's here. I see, Patty. Yeah, she's not there to be let in.
I'm here.
You're here. Okay, there you go. They want to see one. There you go. You're back on. And I'm going to mute some more.
All right, you've got 3 people that wanted them so far. Is she frozen?
She appears to be
We're
frozen again on
back.
StreamYard.
Yeah, you still keep freezing up, Marianne.
Okay. Okay. And who is that? Oh no.
Maggie.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me if you can't?
Who was what? She's frozen on both StreamYard
why.
and YouTube.
All right. It might be a StreamYard issue then.
I don't know, but you're frozen. Both pictures are in the identical same place. Your hands are stuck midair.
Really?
You're going to get
Michelle,
tired
who are
arms.
3 people.
You've got
And I'll please put names on
Debbie
those.
Royer.
Sure.
Debbie Royer.
Mhm.
Beth Andrews. Penny Pudge.
She's completely frozen, so.
Thank you, ladies. Were people that wanted to see inside?
Yes, but the problem is we can't see. You're frozen.
Not that we can do anything frozen.
No.
If both of them are frozen, it almost seems like it's a StreamYard issue sending it from StreamYard to YouTube.
Well,
What about
we're-
host
we're not,
refreshing?
So switch to everyone.
You're not frozen.
Again, Paula, and see if that unfreezes.
You want to
Just-
tell me how to do that? Share screen? No, don't do that.
Well,
Go
you
ahead.
just did it before. Okay.
I don't know what I did.
Down by the people, you can click.
Oh, you click the
click-
number. How many of us? And then you click the box that shows that number. Click the last box that shows. There you go.
Well,
Yeah, that's
there we
fine.
go. How's that? I mean, that's not
There's Paula.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
Here I am.
So,
I'm here.
She's still all right, she's still frozen.
It's you.
you're not frozen. Michelle
Yes,
isn't
it's
frozen.
just Michelle or
So you
Marianne.
can see my hand.
I mean, Michelle's not.
I'm not.
Now, Paula
You're not. I'm not. Luz isn't.
The little box
just
is
froze.
under the
Well,
screen.
There. The only one that's frozen is Marianne. There's Michelle's hand.
Yeah, there's mine.
You can see my hands. There's Luz's hand. There's your hand.
Right.
It's just Marianne's that's frozen.
So Luz isn't in here, right?
Yes.
I don't.
Hi,
yes,
Maggie.
she is.
Yes, she is.
Oh, okay.
See your hand?
Hi. I didn't see you, Luz.
It's okay. Yeah.
Well,
There she is. Okay.
I mean,
Why don't we just go ahead? Michelle, you've got the names written down
And
on the
I
screen
got
if
a
you
fourth
wanted
name,
it, correct?
Shelby.
Okay, but I don't know that
Yeah,
she's
she
not-
heard me. She just can't move.
yeah, the fourth name, Michelle.
Shelby.
Okay.
Shelby.
Okay. Thank
It
you.
says me.
Me must mean
Well,
Girl, I'm going to go ahead. Here you go to the string. Okay. Here's everybody, and the only person, Pearl, stick a hand up there for me, please.
she might not be right there.
Pearl. Well, she
Oh,
just
she's
asked
having
to come in.
she's
There
having
she is.
problems too.
Okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Mine is my
We're
camera.
going to go ahead, and I'm going to bring Luz on. It's your
Mine is
camera,
my camera.
but I can hear you when we see you're moving. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and mod for Luz,
Thank you.
since Marianne is not going to be able to do that, I don't think. Okay. Are you ready, Luz?
Yeah.
Or do you?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, now.
All right.
okay. Do you
Thank
want
you
me
very
to
much,
try
Michelle
logging?
and Marianne.
Do you want me to
Okay.
try logging
What-
completely out, coming back in, just a mod?
If you want to, that would be great. It's up to you. I don't care. I mean, your hands are still midair. You haven't budged. They have to be exhausted at this point.
All
You
right,
want to
so-
go ahead and log out all the way, and I'll watch to let you back in. But in the meantime, we'll go ahead and start with Luz.
Okay.
How's that? Does that work?
Okay, everybody else needs to mute.
Okay, yeah, if you all will mute, and I will. There we go. There's Luz, and I will. You have to. Okay, there we go.
We're good?
Get my screens right. We're good.
I'm going to put this down. Just 1 second.
I'm going to remove that.
I'm here.
Okay. Am I
Okay.
still muted?
Okay, I just need 1 minute. My granddaughter just put on the radio, and then I'll be ready.
Okay.
Let me know if you need any help too, Paula. That's a long stretch for you.
Sorry.
Sorry. Okay, I'm ready now. Hi, Tammy. Okay. Okay. As everybody know, I usually do handmade. So today I have a little bit of handmade, and then I have a few books. This really was like a horrible week for me, and I didn't get too much accomplished, but I do have some cute things. So I will show you what I got. And thank you all for being here. And these are little booklets. And I'm going to start with these. I have all different kinds. And that's A. Hi, Patty. I'm watching on StreamYard because when I look up, I see everybody. This is B. This is C. And then you have a tuck where you can put something in here, though I didn't put some, and each one either has a card or a booklet. And I sell these. I'm going to sell these today. I have a bunch of them at $3 each, and it's A, B, or C, and all different colors. And I'm going to start with these. So whenever you're ready, Paula.
And I'm trying to remove that.
It's okay. Take your time. Take your time.
Jeez Louise. It's not that. It doesn't like me this way. What is it not doing? It will not let me. What did you say the price was?
$3.
Thank you. Sorry.
No problem. We'll take our time.
All right, those are in, ladies. I'm so sorry.
Let me show you this way. This is C. Again. I always have to figure it out. And your folding papers near the back. B.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm just moving them around.
Luz. Okay.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
Okay. Tammy would like C. Tammy Minda.
Thank you.
And A and B are still available.
Okay. So I'm going to take these out. Put them in here. So I'll have no confusion. And we'll do the next three. This will be C. I'm going to run through a few of these. Here's the back. You have a little booklet here. Most of them have a booklet there. That's C. This is B. Goes this way, and you have a card here. And this will be A. And you have a little booklet here. Okay, that's my ABC again.
Okay, I'm going to wait till they show on, you're finished showing them on
No problem.
YouTube. Put the go in. Because right now they're not there. Oh, A's pretty. They're all pretty, but A's got my colors in it. There you go. Thank you. And you guys can see Luz has her email address right there on the screen. And you need to mail her your full name, your YouTube name, mailing address, and PayPal email if you have not shopped with her before.
Thank you, Paul.
Okay. You're welcome. And I think, thank you, Tammy. Tammy says, gift A to me. Okay, so that leaves B and C still available.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy. Okay. These,
Yes, thank you.
I'll show one more set.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Pearl wanted B.
See?
Thank you, Pearl.
Thank you, Pearl.
All right, so that leaves just C.
Okay. Okay. I seen Lorna. Is that correct? We're going to switch up for 1 second, okay? Because Lorna
Okay.
only because it reminded me of Lorna when I pulled them out and she's here. So just in case you might like them, because, you know, I'm going to switch up and then we'll go right back to my handmade. Okay. Lorna, like many people, like Edith Holden. And this is
Oh, yes, she's getting ready to do.
Janet Marsh.
Oh, that is beautiful.
For those of you who know Janet Marsh, it's like Edith Holden. And so I had two of them. So I said, well, I'm going to pull this one and put one in here. So here we go. Does it show okay? Okay, let's go in here. It's kind of like Edith Holden. We'll get there. Okay, here's your flowers. There we go. See, it's beautiful.
Is that Nature's Diary, Luz?
Yes, Nature's Diary. That's Janet Marsh's Nature's Diary.
Thank you. I got it.
But the pages remind me of Edith Holden. It's, you know, a little bit different, but it kind of reminds me of that area.
Yeah, there's
So you have
a similarity exists. Yes, I see it.
So I think, you know, some of it is similar. Some pages more than others.
Okay, and my next question.
Okay. So
My next question to you, though, Luz, is,
excuse me?
Luz, do you send out of the U.S.? Are you going to mail international?
I can.
Luz.
I can go to the post
Well,
office.
Lorna lives out of the U.S. That's the reason I'm asking.
I have mailed to
Canada.
Canada and Australia, and I have not had any problems. I haven't mailed any place else. Those were the only two international I have mailed to.
Okay.
And it worked. And
Okay.
it was very well. Well, I figured,
Well, that's the reason I'm asking. I didn't know if you knew she was out of the U.S. or not.
oh, okay. Okay. Well, those are the two places I have mailed
Okay.
to. I didn't have any
All right.
problems. And this was during this time. It was
Okay.
a month and a half ago. And I had no problems. So I know it takes a little while. It's not fast, but it does get there.
Right.
It's slower than usual.
Sure that
but-
you were going to send out of the country. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you want to do with this price-wise or what?
Well, I figured that I could offer it up, and I could start it at 10,
That's fine.
and we'll put it
Start at what?
at 10,
Start at 10. Okay.
and we'll put it for 2 minutes.
Right. Okay. I'm just getting my timer there. Give me a minute.
No problem. Take your time. I'm going to open it up and leave it there, just in case any of the other ladies also like it. But it made me think of Lorna when I went through it, when I was moving things around. I'm actually putting things on shelves. So You know, I love trees. So when I seen it, I just usually only do my handmade, but then I do these, and I didn't know which of the ladies were going to be here today. So I thought it was a great thing.
I'll go ahead and give you a 30-second warning, ladies, just so you know. I'll watch the chat for that.
It is a beautiful book.
It really is.
I agree. I'm just turning some of it while we're there. So I have an idea of what they're getting.
Ladies, I'm sorry. I was looking at the book and not paying attention to the clock, and it's going to be 10 seconds. I'm going to stop it and give you 20 seconds back. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think it's okay. Look at this.
What am I clicking on? It keeps saying doing that. All right.
Okay.
Give me just a minute for the
Okay.
stop. Okay. That is sold to Louise Frazier. She's also in Canada
Oh,
for
okay.
$16.
Thank
Lisa
you.
and Lorna came in underneath my stop.
Okay.
Thank you, Louise.
Thank you, Louise. I have one more,
Okay.
and then we'll go right back to handmade.
Okay.
Okay. This is a Victorian flower album by Henry Terry. And it also reminds me of this one. Somewhere in the mess downstairs of the boxes, because I have not unpacked yet what's down there. I have other ones, but they just sit. So you see, it's really beautiful. And we can start it at the same thing. You see, it's stunning.
All right.
Love the flowers. They're so pretty. I missed a few pages in between, but we can go back. Get you an idea.
All righty.
I
You
wish
want
I
me to put that in while you're flipping through it?
Okay. Yeah, sure. I think it
Pardon?
would be okay.
Okay.
So I think
That's fine. I'm just asking because it's your auction, and I'm sorry.
No, thank you.
Your offer up.
Thank you.
When I-
So here we go. I just want to make sure I have it in the right place so the ladies get the most out of it. It's really beautiful. I wish I had Patty's Elegance with turning pages. But you have to put up with me turning pages.
I think Patty's turned a lot of pages.
I know. I'll never get there. But then
Patty has turned
I
a
just
lot
think
of
it's really
pages.
beautiful. And I figured we'll share because otherwise it's going to sit
Oh, look at that.
this way.
It is very pretty. Yes. That one that you just, they aren't seeing it yet, but yes.
Okay.
I'm paying attention to the clock this time, ladies. You want to go ahead and mute?
Okay, we're on everybody, but I'm going to keep turning so they can see.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking Pearl to mute. Pearl, can you please mute? I got it. Never mind. Sorry, guys.
So look at this one. Some of them I have to move, but they go in the other direction. Look at this.
Yes, but they're beautiful.
It's a really nice book. Really nice book.
And I didn't forget. Oh, stop. The 30 seconds. Okay.
Let me know. Sorry, I don't go
And
too
they are
far.
liking your book, Miss. That's okay. They love your book.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. And I hope they enjoy it and they get some good use out of it. For sitting.
Okay. Stop is in.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes. And who does it go to?
It is sold to Janine. Janine, J9 Scraps, for $32.
Thank
Oh, wait a minute.
you.
It's for 35, but it goes to her. 35, okay?
Thank you.
Mother's
Thank you,
Day.
Janine.
You're welcome.
And if you could please send me an email.
Yes, congratulations. Enjoy that beautiful book.
So later on, after I show you all my handmade goodies, I may show you a book or two more because I have one or two more in that, just in that area. Then I have a special one, which we'll get to. But now I want to show you my dolls. We can do, does it show okay? All right. We'll do A. We'll do B. And we'll do C. Thank you, Janine. Thank you. Okay. So these are my little dolls, and I took one off the board. They're on a tag. But for those of you who don't know, I make these little dolls because I make books for my sisters, and then I use the little dolls as tucks. So I took one off so you can see, and then I put it with two double-sided tape and put it, and this is how the back will look, except that I pulled this one off. And so these are the little dolls, and I am going to put them at $7.50 each, Paula.
All right.
And these are all vintage fabrics, which the majority of them I bought from Pearl at one point or another. I love Pearl's fabrics and Patty's fabrics. And then a little bit of lace. And it's my version of Sue Bonnet Sue. Pink.
All right. Those are still available.
Okay. Put those there. And I'm going to put a different color. Here's a blue. Sort of like turquoise and a light pink. Each one has its own personality. They have a little glove on the hand. They have the aprons made out of something. For their little leggings. A few of them may have a crochet for their leggings when we get to them.
Okay, Pat.
I did something I shouldn't have.
I see your message.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to put that one in now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I took the percentage sign out this time. I had $ percentage sign in the first one.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I knew I hit something I shouldn't have. Okay, didn't affect anything.
Well, you're fine. Okay, I think those are still available.
Okay. So I'm going to take these away, put them on this side, and I'll show one more set. I'm looking through them.
All right.
Which one's this?
Oh, they don't all look the same way either. Some look the other way.
No, they don't. They're not all.
Some
the
are looking left and some are looking.
Yes, some are looking left, some are
Right.
looking.
Their legs aren't the same either, though. In their stride.
Maybe I should have did it this way. Where's the other one? I'll show you on the blues. Oh, no, I used the blues the same way. I don't know where I put the other one. No, all the blues are the same. I know they're not the same on the pinks. Okay, I'll show you on the pinks. Okay, they go as we described, but you can see them on these colors. But gives you an idea. Okay.
When you get done situated with where you're leaving them, I'll put it in.
Oh, I moved them. Sorry.
I know that's why I'm waiting for you to quit moving.
You're ready. I'm trying to match them by color, but then I said no, just throw them in there.
Okay, so you're gonna leave the three, the blue, burgundy.
The three that are here.
Okay.
3 that are here.
All right. Now I'll put it in then. I didn't want to put it in until you had what.
Sorry.
That's okay. I just wanted it to be what you were showing as opposed to, you know, my jumping the gun. So. Now that one, I didn't take the percentage sign out. That's what I get for copying and pasting. Sorry, guys.
Oh, it's fine.
They have their decoder rings on, I'm sure.
Okay.
Okay. I think we can call those still available.
Okay. So I'm not going to pull any more of these little dolls because I don't think there's any interest in them. But thank you. And I'm going to show you something else. Now, I didn't make these. My sister made these. My daughter. But I'm going to show them to you. Because while I craft, sometimes I craft with my daughter. I craft with my sister all the time. I'm just finding sizes. Okay.
Okay. These are your inspiration boards. Is that what you called them?
These are, I call them master boards because
Got it.
I'll show you. They're bendable. Nice if I bend them. They're bendable. But
Not that I'm aware of, Angie.
and I dropped one, which I'm going to pick up. So while I craft this, sometimes there's things that I'm making that my sister can't work on. And since I take care of her, I have to you know, I find different things for her to do. So she made these to contribute to my sale. So this is a masterboard. Okay. And these have not been scanned or copied in any way possible. They're just things she made. And so she collages while I work on.
You want to just put them in an A and B pile and we'll just go that way?
Okay, but I usually do them. This is how, I mean, I did them in another sale, and these are the ones I have left over. I did them 3 for $5, and
Okay.
I just picked 3A or 3B.
So they're just going to be random then. 3 random for $5.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, there we go.
And do I need to put the A and the B?
No, I'm going to type it in here. 3 for random. 3 random for $5 is what I put in there.
Okay.
And you don't have to do A or B. You can just take the 3 that you take. How's that? Okay?
Sounds
Okay.
wonderful. Sounds wonderful.
Jody wrote in the chat that she still has the dragon journal that your daughter made. Still loves it. LOL.
Oh, that's wonderful. She made some dragons, and she did the same, but she didn't do them like, she molded them out. And they were really, really, really nice. She hasn't painted them yet. But when
Jody
she
will take
paints
a
them, then
set.
I'll show them.
Jody will take a set, please, of these.
Of Bead?
A set of these, please.
Okay.
I
Thank
didn't put A or B. I just put random. So
Oh, okay.
that's what you said you did with random for. That's what I put. Random.
Oh, okay. That's even better.
Yeah, that makes it 1 stack, and you can pull 3, and we can move to the next person. And I don't see
Thank
anybody
you.
else's name.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not sure what I did this time, Maggie.
Well, it's still on me, so.
I
it's
know.
okay.
I know, but she's laughing. Oh, I know. She's laughing at me saying 3 random, not A, B. Got it. Okay. I'm slow. All right. Those are still available, Lutz. I don't see any, but maybe if you want to go ahead and flip through them, maybe somebody will.
No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I do
No,
something.
they might see one they like. It might change their mind.
Okay, so what should I do?
Honestly, I'm not trying to rush you. I swear.
Okay, this is a butterfly. This one's a butterfly. She's back. It's this way.
Oh, you got both sides done on those, Lutz.
Yes, and they have not been scanned, and they have not been used in any way. So,
And
like-
that's like getting 6 because you get to choose.
okay. They're beautiful. I love this because it's the natural leaf, and then you see the caterpillars ate the holes in it because you got to tell the story. And then it turned into butterflies. So they got
Gotcha.
nice and strong. And then on this one, you see the caterpillar, how it's being made, and you see it on the flower, and then the beautiful butterfly. I have nothing better to do than look at things and imagine things. Huh?
That's okay.
I talk to those things with my sister when she does things. I ask her, well, what were you thinking? Did you think this, that? Silly stuff. But I spend time doing that.
And it's good for her.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's good that you both have something that you can enjoy doing together.
So this is what we do. Here's the number. Okay.
She's doing a very nice job.
I think she does a nice job. And
I
if
really
I'm still making journals, but I rarely make journals. Now, I mostly make things for journals.
See, I like those being tagged. That's just,
You know. So, okay, let's go this way. So, let's do these. Okay, I have
I
done
love
these
the
before.
story part.
Okay, I need an A. So I don't
We're
know
gonna have
what
a
I'm
B this time.
doing. Thank you, Patty. It's something, entertaining when, I'm a boring person, so I think sometimes you want to just to get bored with me. So I have to think of things.
Boring as they could get.
Yeah, I think I really am one of those, the most boring person that, so I have to think of things to, to keep her entertained,
Thinking of your stories, but you're not boring, I promise.
Okay.
Trust me,
Oh,
not
thank you,
boring.
Paula. That's kind. This is something else, Paula. These are little envelope thingies, and don't ask me. I play a lot with envelopes, and then I get to the point where with these particular ones, I got to the point that I couldn't do nothing with them. I couldn't even think, how, sometimes you look at something for so long that it just dies midway.
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
I think they're
A. So
I like
someone
that.
can round their corners and make little pretty tags and decorate them. It feels like coming out. It has nice little cards in there. It's decent paper. But when I first had the idea, I was thinking stamps and travel, and I have all these quotes and stickers and all
they're a
these
nice
things.
insert for a journal.
Yeah, I guess that would be a good name for it. I call it an envelope thingy, but that sounds much better.
Why don't we call them envelope inserts instead of thingies?
So here's another one. So
Oh,
that's A and B.
okay.
And you can put these at $7 each. And when these go, we'll put another set up there.
I'm gonna wait for YouTube to make sure you see.
No rush, very comfortable.
Okay. I just letting you know why I'm delaying.
Okay.
And Lorna wants you to know, she says, welcome to the club, Luz. Nothing wrong with boring. Like I said, either one of you are far from boring.
I don't know.
I do know. Just a minute, Elba. Mommy will let you out in a minute. Pearl would like B.
Okay. Thank you, Pearl. And I would love to see what you do with it. Okay.
All right. A is still available.
And now this is A. I'm going to show you my pink little book.
Can I stop you for a second real quick?
Yes.
Pearl would like a set of the master boards.
Okay. Okay.
And Pearl, they are random. Okay.
Okay. I'll pick.
Just so you can make a note and I don't forget, because, well, there's a chance. Just a minute, Ellie.
I just wrote myself a note and put it in
Okay.
there
Thank you.
so I don't forget.
Oh.
Thank you. And thank you, Pearl. So this is the new way. And this one has boats and traveling and maps. That's the new way. And this is, you okay, honey? Yeah. Okay. This is the newbie. So here.
We're still on A on YouTube, Facebook, YouTube.
Okay.
YouTube. So.
It's just I moved this little thing, and then I wonder if it's in the right place.
Okay. Well, I didn't put it in yet for that reason. I'm still waiting on everything because I want them to be sure they see it.
I should put the A up there to show better.
And Maggie, if you're at your desk, could you jump in after this one so that I can go run and let the dogs out and I'll come back? I would appreciate it. If not, that's fine. If it's not good timing. All right. I'm going to put that one in now.
I'm here.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to rush you.
No, that's okay.
Were you having dinner or just making yourself coffee?
No, I was making a coffee.
All right, these are still available, Luz.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Maggie, for jumping in. Okay.
All right, I'll be
Oh,
right back,
anytime,
guys.
Luz.
Thank you, Maggie. I appreciate it.
So we're gonna do. I did some different loaded pockets. I'm always doing loaded pockets. And they have the tip in. This is A. Now you see the back sewn where you can write. And after you unload it, this has sort of like a C theme, so all the tags are different. And there's 15 pieces in here all together. This will be B. And this will be C. This is sugar? Yeah. C will be over a little bit and A over. You okay, Ruth? Okay. Now put these on the side. So Pearl, these are loaded pockets and they're $10 each. Maggie, I'm sorry.
It's Maggie. It's okay. I'm just teasing you.
Yeah.
Okay, $10 each, A, B, or C. Okay, and it's in there. I know you're used to being a duo with Pearl, right?
Well, I do go in her Pearl and she mods for me when I'm able to sell.
Right. All right. Tammy Minda's going to take B.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
I'm
Okay.
just going to wait a few seconds for the lag because I have a long lag too.
Oh, okay.
You're just taking away the B right now and on my YouTube screen.
Oh, okay. I only have StreamYard up.
Right. I have both because I have to type in YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So A and C still available.
Okay. I'm going to put these here on the side.
Hmm.
And we're going to put in this one as A. Now, I'm absolutely sure it has 15 pieces. It just moves when I move them around. This one has sort of like a fall theme. It's in the darker colors. And this one is C. Well, I can't squeeze in because I only have one left of these. So this will be A. We'll start on this side A, like where my M, so we'll squeeze them in. So we can show the last one at the same time since I only have one left of these.
Okay. So you're going to do A through D, right?
Yes. Yes. Oh, no. Let's do A, B, C because I found another one. So,
Oh, okay.
I didn't notice that. Today, I seem like I'm all over the place today. Okay.
All right. That's in there. Excuse me. Okay, those are still available.
Okay. Let's stand these up here.
I'm back, Maggie.
So
Thank
that's
you.
A and B.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Can I just copy whatever you just did and paste?
It's just gonna, I think it's just gonna be A and B this time, so,
Okay. I'll just put in A and
okay.
B.
These are little pockets.
Yep.
Thank
And these
you.
are
muted.
too.
Thank you. All right. You ready for me to
Yes,
put those
please.
in then, Luz? Okay, they're in. Oh, Marianne's there. I'm going to let her in. Welcome
Hi,
back,
I
Miss
think I'm in. I
Marianne.
think I'm good.
Okay. I'll finish this one
Okay,
just because
perfect.
I got it in there.
Perfect.
And I'll let you do it. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Paula.
Thank you for selling. And Michelle, thank you
Can
as well. You're welcome, Luz. And I'm going to tell you that these two are still, and I'm switching screens on everybody again. That's
Paula,
where I
can I
want
ask
to
you a
go.
question?
Here we go.
When you're typing
You can ask
in
me
for
anything you
Luz, are
want.
you typing them into StreamYard or are you typing them into YouTube, or does it matter?
I'm typing into YouTube and
StreamYard.
reading
Okay.
from
Okay.
StreamYard.
Perfect.
Okay, that's what I've been doing. Okay. These two are Pearl will take
and I'm
A,
switching
on everybody again. That's
Paula,
where
can
I
I
want
ask
to
you a
go.
question?
Here we go.
When you're typing in for
Yes,
Luz,
hold on, but where do somebody got me muted? Did
No,
you
I
hear
didn't.
that on that
I
Luz?
heard Pearl.
Pearl wanted
Okay.
A. Okay,
I got
she
it.
wanted A.
Thank you.
Okay, yes, ma'am. What can I help
Nope,
you,
got it.
Marianne? I don't know.
Thank you. Yep.
And B's still
Got it.
available?
You sure? Yes, ma'am. B is still available, and I will type that in there
Okay.
right now. And I will, guess I should hit enter. I will be here
Thank
if you have
you.
any more questions. Just let me know. Thank you, Marianne. Good luck, Luz.
Thank you, Paula.
You're welcome, hon.
Marianne, you here?
I am here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I was just waiting for you to put something up. I apologize.
No problem. No problem. Thank you for being my bot. And I'm Luz. Okay.
Nice
So
to meet
I
you.
made some of these ladies,
Ooh.
but I didn't do a yard. I did a half a yard. I did a half a yard of collage. This is the friendship pattern. And here's the edging. Let me bring it down. And then the other half a yard is piano roll paper. And I figured I tried to end. Patty, yours should come in the mail this week. Sorry about being behind. This was a bad week for me, unfortunately. This is A, and that's the friendship circle. This is B, and it's a flower. And I'm going to flat price these. And I'm going to flat price them. This is Show Well. Here we go. Here's the ending, the half yard. And then it goes all the way around.
Those are gorgeous.
This is B. And these are going to be flat price at $15 each. B is the flower, and A is the friendship circle. And then it comes like this. I have 8 in total. So I call it a collage roll. It's a yard of piano paper. Half a yard is collage, and the other half is just regular piano paper, and I sell them at $15.
Okay.
And it comes like this. So when I open this one, I'll show you what's in it. Each one is individual, and it has a pattern that nothing else. I took from the quilting books, because I have some really nice quilting books, and that's where I got the idea for the
They're gorgeous.
circle and for the flower.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you're ready, Marianne, you can put them in.
Before
I'm
I
gonna
put 'em in, Paula, can I ask you before I put them in? Can I ask somebody to proxy
I'm
me?
here.
Go.
Can I ask
what?
somebody to proxy me? Because I can't jump in and buy one, but if somebody else can act as if me, and
I will do that for
Awesome.
you. How's that?
Hi, Laura.
Okay.
I'd like A, and if that one has gone first, then I would like B. Either one.
Okay.
Ready?
Got it.
Here we go, people. A and B, both $15 each. The friendship pattern on A, the flower pattern on B, both on piano paper. They are gorgeous, Luz.
Thank you. Thank you.
Exceptional workmanship on that.
Paula, are you still there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you need to give Marianne a wrench.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, I
You're
forgot
right.
I forgot to remind you.
I'm sorry. I have it written down here.
So do I
There.
need to type that in again?
Why don't you go
Okay.
ahead and do that? Just so everybody can
That's
see.
okay.
I'm sorry. I had it written down right here because Maggie reminded me earlier, and you need to do X,
I
Y,
would have
and
forgotten
Z.
to, so no worries.
That's okay. I was waiting for you to put it in.
Well, I did. It just showed up as a comment.
I see it, but
Yep.
I was
All
looking
right,
for the
there you
blue.
go.
So
Thank you. Okay, so it looks like we've got,
you get A and I'll get B.
looks like Paula gets A and
How's
B.
that?
Oh,
take
are you
the
sure?
A and I'll take the B.
Well, you spoke for both.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Oh, I put it in there for you and me. I put one for you. Originally, it had or
thank
instead of
you.
and. Okay.
Okay,
So,
Marianne for
welcome.
A
All
and
right,
Paula
I-
for B, please. Okay.
And I'm going to mute again now. And one more thing before I do mute. Michelle, if you're still at your desk, can you type for me so I can take yours off your
Okay.
blue wrench?
I
Thank
marked
you.
them here
If you're not, we'll
so
do
I
it
can
later.
have them, and I'm just going to put them up here. So I'm going to get two different ones. Let's see. Because they kind of coordinate some of them, but not really, because they're very different. But I'll show you what I mean when I open it. Sorry, this one I think I tied for life. So let's not open that one. Laugh at myself. Okay, let's see which one's this one. Oh. Okay. Where is it? Okay, this is totally different than anything else I have there. This is election year, and I'm not a very political person, but it is election year, so I figured, well, let's see if I can get it open. We'll make a patriotic star.
Oh, that's cool.
And once you lay it out, when you get it to your house and you lay it out for a while, it'll flatten out. It's just that I had it rolled. So this will be B. And so you have an idea. Okay, it's going to roll back up because I had them rolled up. Okay. I try to mark them with different laces so I can remember what they were. I remembered what that one was. Let's see. Oh, okay. Here's another flower, but it's a little bit different.
Oh,
Okay. If you have here this collage, You have your flower at your end. And here we go. So we're going to go all the way to the half yard mark. And then you have a flower here. You have the lace in the bottom. So this will be A, which will be a flower, and B will be the star. And they're the same price, $15. And I'll work on this one because
Okay, it's up.
okay.
A is the flower, B is the patriotic star. $15 for either one, ladies.
Okay.
Hi, Rhonda. That's funny. You missed everything.
Which one is this one? This one. It was these I wanted to show. Okay. I can only see StreamYard. So if there's no interest, you just let me know and I'll move them out and put another set, okay?
Yeah, I will. We'll give it a minute because of the delay. Make sure we don't pull anybody off. Those are so pretty. Did you are they actually sewn onto the piano paper?
No, they're collaged on, and the reason I didn't embroider around them, and I'll show you on the next set, or this set when I'll pick one up because I'm opening up the next one.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I did it was because I could either do it by machine or it could be hand done, and it depends how the person wants to use it for their books.
Oh yeah, good point.
They might want to do the hand because they might want that effect. They might want it in the machine, but they might want to use the other side.
That's true.
So if they want to use the other side and put it inside, because after you lay it out and you stretch it out, I put books on it and let it straighten out again, and then or go flat again, and then you can use it for the way you choose to use it.
Okay.
Or you can put parchment paper over it if you can't wait for it to flatten by itself, and iron it.
Iron it. Yeah, good idea.
Then it'll go out again, it'll flatten out again, and then you can decide how you want to use it.
Wow, good idea.
So I'm going to take these two away. If anybody wants them, they can just message me or, just put it in there and I'll move them. And I'm going to show you.
And did you say that each one of these is a yard long, or is it?
No, the collage is a half yard long, but then I put an extra half yard of fabric. So, of piano paper, so that if you're using it for your journal, you have something to play with. You have,
so the piano paper is a total of a yard long. The collage design portion of it is a half a yard.
Yes. They are. I'm doing it a yard, but then because of the fabric pieces and the time and the amount of glue, I had to sell it a little bit more. So I love this one.
Yes.
Patty, are you here? Do you recognize this fabric, Patty? So this is some of the fabric I got from Patty. Most of it in this collage. I love these colors. Okay, this will be B. My PC. Oh.
And Caroline suggests if you mist piano rolls with water, just a little mist, they will flatten out right away. She does that and it works well.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay. So this is the flower, and it's a little bit different. Okay. That's the flower, and that will be A. And the friendship circle on this one, which is a little bit more decorative. The end on here, because of the lace, you see, I left it because the lace had a beautiful border.
That's gorgeous.
Bordered the end.
Oh, Caroline says she put books or weights on her strings and they still didn't flatten out. So she spritzed them with water and they flattened out right away. That's awesome.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for that tip.
That's even easier than ironing.
Yeah, that's true.
Trust me, I hate ironing, but I do it if I have to. So this is
the flower, and B is the friendship circle.
Yes.
Okay, and they're 15 each. And Looks like that is up, and there we go.
I definitely will, Caroline, let you know if it works for me. And these are all neutrals. And I just like this color, these colors, so I tried them with different things.
That would make a really beautiful fall journal cover.
That's what I was just sitting here thinking. Those are gorgeous fall
Oh,
colors.
You would
And
see the fabric. I don't have it up here. I
Okay.
should have brought some of the fabric up that this
Luz?
came from. It's
Pearl
amazing.
like a.
Thank you, Pearl. Okay, let me see which one's this. I'm gonna write. It totally looks different than what I had originally imagined.
Really?
Yeah, because you know, when you cut the fabric up, it's totally different.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. I had to write what it was because I'm not putting it on it. I'll mark them afterwards. Okay, so I have one more set of these. Okay. Here we go. And you see the end. Here's your a half yard, and here's your flower, and that will be bead. And
Love that lace.
then this will be A. And A is a little bit different and has the lace that was used was a little bit different. And this is A, and it's a little small. That's your front trip. Because I wanted the lace to show.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty.
like lace. It has a sheer in the bottom. So that's A, and this is B. And that's the last set.
Okay, there it is.
YouTube hasn't caught up to her. She's still just showing B on YouTube,
Okay.
Marianne.
I have it on YouTube, and I'm seeing.
Well, I must have the slowest YouTube, and that explains why I never win anything when I'm trying to bid. Okay, I'll leave you alone. But I'm certain that I'm not the
Yeah,
only
I
one
was going to say
that's
somebody
that
else can
slow.
tell me too, because I have YouTube up on 2 devices, and both of them I saw her finish it. So
Well, I need a
I'm so
faster
sorry.
internet speed. That's okay. I have the fastest I can get here. Okay, I'm getting off.
no.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. Mm.
Come over here.
Okay. I think we gave them enough time, so I'm going to move these to the side. So, because this wasn't a productive month, I showed these before, and I'm going to show them again. So some of the ladies here may have seen them. My little envelope journals. And I'm going to reduce them to $15 each. They have beautiful papers inside. And I only have 3 left. So the ladies can see this one has a decorative inside. Most of them don't, but this one does. And I'm going to see my beautiful trees in there. So that's A. This is B. I like quick journals because I can actually make these pretty fast. And
Luz, can you bring it down a little bit? You're only showing like half of your
okay,
journal.
so should I go
There
back
you
to
go.
A? This is A.
Yeah.
And I'm reducing these to 15 because I have 3 left. And here's the paper inside. That's beautiful paper.
That one signature, Luz?
Yes, 1 signature. It's an envelope journal.
Okay.
And they're 1 signature. To give you an idea of some of the papers. Does it show better there?
Yep.
Okay. And here's the center. And then here's the back. You see some, that's A. And I need to bring it down because that's where my camera is. That's A. And here, when you lift the pocket up, inside this corner here, you have a check receipt. That's coffee dyed. On B, when you lift it up, I don't remember. It's been a while. You have the cardstock, the inside of the cardstock. It's different from this. It was double-sided paper. And here's some of the papers I used inside this one. This one shows the best. We're going to make this one C because this way I can show the other one without blocking it. Here's some of the paper. Let's see. And this will be B. The elastic office says love here. When I move this one, we have a double-sided cardstock. This has been a while since I made these, so I didn't remember. Okay, here's some of the paper. This beautiful paper inside. Some old vintage papers. There's mulberry and vellum and a few things in here. Okay. So I'm going to do these A, B, C.
Okay.
I'm going to reduce these to $15 because I showed these before.
Okay.
If anyone's interested.
Okay. I see them all on YouTube. So there we go. ABC envelope journals, $15 each. Those are really pretty. And I love that pocket on the front.
Thank you. I had some of these before and I sold many of them. Now, the next time I sell, I will have more new things that are not here because I didn't get to finish everything I had planned for the sale. So the next time I sell,
Next time.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Leave some anticipation for next time. Okay, Maggie would like A, please.
Thank you, Maggie. Okay. Just closing it. This ribbon. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take these two away.
Okay.
And with the exceptions of my little envelopes, which I believe there was no interest for today, which is fun. So I'm going to do this book. It's Felix the Cat.
Oh, I remember Felix.
It was an old library book. It came from Tallahassee, Florida. I have to look the other way. I'm sorry, because I didn't look at the copyright. I know it's a little older. And I did see it earlier. Well, I'm not sure, but as you can tell by the coloring and you see the writing, it's a little older.
Thank you, Colin.
Oh no. Felix the Cat. You're going too fast. Okay. So I'm gonna flat price Felix the Cat at $6. And it'll be the first me.
Okay, it is in YouTube, so there you go. There's the go. Whoops, forgot to put go on that, so there's the go. First me gets Felix the Cat. I remember Felix when I was a kid.
I remember the clocks.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, but that's when I think of Felix the Cat. I remember the clocks and how I used to move. I don't know where I sold the clock at, but I remember that. I don't know if someone in my family had it as a kid, but I remember that and how I used to move. I know the song from the cartoon, but
Really?
that's what I remember.
I'm impressed.
Okay.
Felix the Wolf. Wonderful. Oh, Felix
Not
the Cat. Sing it for us, Luz. Felix the Wonderful Cat.
Yes. Okay, so let's take Felix away.
Jody, after I saw the second one, I kind of figured that out. That was awesome.
I have a very interesting book here.
Ooh.
It's 1,000 Artist Journal pages. And when I bought this book, I was thinking it would give me inspiration. But the more I left it on the shelf, and the more I left it on the shelf, the more I thought that I had to find my own inspiration. I couldn't, it would be like copying. So I had to leave the book closed. But the book is beautiful, and I have looked at it a few times. But I'll tell you why. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's 1,000 Artist Inspirations. And if you do mixed media, or if you, you know, we all like our work to be our own work. So there is a lot of inspiration in here. I think it's wonderful, but it wasn't for me. But I figured I'd share it and see if someone else would like it. When I bought it at an auction, and I couldn't use it because I wanted my work to be my own. And you know how when you see things, sometimes they stick in your head?
Yep.
I didn't want the items to stay in my head. So that was
Even
why.
though if you look at somebody's for inspiration and then you make yours, even if you feel like you're copying, it's still going to turn out so very different because of your own personality. So I don't think it's wrong if somebody gets the book and decides they want to copy, try out some of the designs or pages.
No, I agree with that, but I was trying to find. I've been trying to find my own style within the digital
for you. Yeah.
Outside of making the things I make for my sister and the things I make, I was trying to find my own style, and that's why. I mean, it's amazing. It's an amazing book. So
Karen,
I'm gonna put it up, and maybe someone else can find inspiration with it. Now, I'm going to offer it up and start it at $10 with a 2-minute timer, but it's going to have a small reserve.
Okay.
Because I did pay a little bit more than that. I just don't want to start it where I paid, but it might hit it. It might hit it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Hopefully someone else likes it and finds the inspiration for it. It is a beautiful book.
It is a beautiful book.
And if you like mixed media and you like trying new things, there's plenty of inspiration in here. And
can that be used on a jelly plate if it was cut up? I don't know. I don't jelly plate.
You could.
Marianne,
You absolutely could, and get those prints on a jelly plate.
that's an idea. See?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know how to do it.
Sharon, if you're still here, this book reminds me of you. Okay, here's your go. The $10 start.
With a 2-minute timer.
And let me get a 2-minute timer.
I thought it was a really nice book. And now that I'm not going to keep it, so I can't go back and refer to it if I see something, I enjoy it.
Even cutting that, like Pearl said, even cutting that book up and using the images in journals. Look at how cool some of those would be as journal cards. Or
backgrounds with journal cards. And layering on them. I love that.
Exactly. Using that as the base for a tag and layering on it.
Some of them just speak to you.
Yeah, they do. I will give a 30-second notification. Yeah, how many pages is in that book? That's a thick book.
It is. It's pretty big. It's 300 and wait, gotta go a little further. Let me go back here. Well, with the glossary, this 317.
So at least 310. That's a big book full of things to use.
Directory of artists and their style. And then resources, which is
30
nice.
seconds.
Inspiration online, ideas you can find. These remind me of comic books. This is cool.
So there's your timer.
Okay. So I see no interest. Do you see any interest on your side?
I do not.
Okay. So I'm going to put it away. Thank you. And my last book is something special, and it's an offer up. I'm going to start. This is Granny Chic. I'll tell you. Okay. You can take this off. And here's your cover. Here's your first pages. I think it's a very special book. It has a lot of inspiration in here for us.
Is this more like a home decor book, Luz?
It's sort of like, okay, it says crafty recipes and inspiration for the homemade home. Handmade home.
Okay. Thank you.
And you see it has laces and
Bunch of fibers. I mean, it's a book I would like. I mean, I'm just verifying what I
see.
I would like that shelf full of fabric.
Oh, me too. There's a lot of things in here I would like.
Oh, love that color.
And the pages, like, okay, if you did ever, the person who bought it ever decided to cut this up, that alone would make a beautiful journal page. That would make a beautiful journal. It's just like,
I don't want to cut it up. I want to read it.
It's like, it really is. It's a great book.
I just think a wall decorated in a home would look gorgeous with all of that on it.
Yes.
The eclectic. But I think of myself as
that's
eclectic.
okay. That's
Okay.
wonderful.
Sorry.
I love the ideas and I love going to your Facebook page and I love what you send out. So I love hearing you. Continue, please. And look at this. Some goodies to inspire us.
Look at that. Exactly. Look at that. But look at it just even on a piece of cardboard, and it's not a big deal. It's not, a fancy whatever. Couldn't you live in that trailer?
You couldn't live in an Airstream? You couldn't live in an Airstream?
Pardon? I need air conditioning wherever, if I'm going to have a park here in Texas. But, take me back up north and hey, I'm good. Look at the inside of that trailer.
So we have to look a little bit more. We have to look a little bit more.
Oh,
this is a great page.
While I look.
Let's look a little bit more. Okay. This is a very special book.
It really, it's
Luz,
how I am.
Granny Chic at.
I've never seen that kind of book or that name of a book
because
before.
I have a few others. I just didn't dig. I didn't dig because it was a terrible week. It was a terrible week.
I'm sorry you had a terrible week, but that is an absolutely oh, now I want that.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, I want a back door like that too, with just lace on it. But not here. We have too many critters. Patty likes to tell you how big the spiders and what grasshoppers are. Yeah. They are.
I agree that Taylor would be that trailer would be an awesome she shed.
Oh, I don't want it to be a she shed. I want it to be home.
A window air conditioner. That's so beautiful.
This is an auction.
Okay.
And I want you to put 3 minutes, and I want you to start it at 20.
Okay.
And
I don't have a sister.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. Lucy was asking if somebody was my sister. I said, I don't have a sister.
Well, you have a lot of craft sisters.
That's right.
I have a lot of craft sisters, and I do have somebody that I call my sister. And I guess technically she's blood, but she's my sister-in-law. But she's my sister. Hey, works for me. Okay, go ahead, put it in so I can do whatever we need to do.
Please.
You ready, Luz?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Listen to me. Put it in.
Granny Chic as an offer up, starting with opening $20.
There you go. I did. That is. I like it.
Nice.
Sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. That's a fun book.
We don't even live anywhere near each other.
So it's really fabulous.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Look at that heart. You could make that out of paper. fabrics, scraps. I don't like that dress.
But I would take it apart and use the fabric.
Yeah.
No, I don't want
funny.
red either. I don't want that wallpaper. Not that. Yeah, that one. No, I don't want that. I like that toilet.
That doily is pretty. Gorgeous
I
book.
like the doily.
Everybody's afraid about bidding Paula.
Oh, they can bid. She has more.
Please
She said. Look at that. Oh,
Excuse me?
Nessie. Luz,
No,
that's too fast.
My sister lives by a bookstore, and she goes inside and she has coffee in there with the lady. And when the lady finds really nice things, they save it for her. So she sent it to me.
Right.
Oh,
Well, that's
Oh.
really my sister.
it is up to $20.50, Paula.
Okay, Angie Stone, knock it off. It's coming to my house.
Yeah,
Angie and I are friends.
I just found out last night that Angie only
She
lives
lives
about
in
4
your-
miles from me.
Oh, wow. That's
I
great.
know.
Right. I was in your chat. Angie and I've been
Really?
together. She's traveled here. Her
I'm so
father.
excited. Paula's
here.
bid at 21.
Oh, go back to the
those are
teapots,
cute.
Luz. Please.
Oh, the little teapot.
Oh, look at that. Aren't those cute little
Yeah.
cozies for your teapot? Darn. Now, see, if you lived in the north, that would be an okay
Paula,
thing. If you live here
$21.50.
where I do. Angie Stone, knock it off.
Oh, don't threaten her.
I'm going to beat her with the stick.
Look at this. I love it. I know you don't like red, but
That's okay.
Okay,
I
time is
I don't mind
ticking.
it.
Colors are great. We are down to 30 seconds.
fabric jars.
Those are adorable.
I almost said to you, Luz, turn them sideways so I can see what's in them.
They look so real. Angie's out.
Oh, man.
Anybody else going to jump in at the last second?
I know Angie's just doing it to aggravate. That's why
She's
she's
trying
doing
to
it
help
by 50
Luz.
cent increments. Yes, she is. But Luz, flip that back one more page. Not to the right there.
Pretty.
Stop, please. Oh, man. Oh. Can you mail that out to me tomorrow?
No,
The post office is
closed tomorrow.
I got it. Okay.
Okay. There's our timer, and the winner is Paula at $23.
Congratulations.
Paula.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Can't do that very much.
So, ladies, now this is very, very bad. I am ahead of my time, and I am out of supplies because this was a bad week. And yes, I have plenty of books, like cute little things like this that I can show you. But what can we do, Paula? How can I help? Sorry, just because it was a bad week. I thought it would hold off, but it didn't this time.
Oh, that's okay. It's fine.
But
I
Paula,
love
this is yours. And congratulations and thank you. And I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you.
I am thrilled. I am absolutely over the moon thrilled.
It's really a gorgeous book.
It's one of those, you know how you get magazines and some people read them
Yeah.
and some people just look at the pictures? I read them from cover
Oh,
to cover
that's
and
awesome.
save and save and save and save. And those kinds of books, sorry,
Yep.
it's not getting cut.
There's some that
But
you,
yeah, I
there's some
can
that you
look at
can't
it
cut
and
because
say,
you
"Oh,
just want to keep looking at them. They're so pretty.
Well, I have a
Correct.
few that are like that, and I have gone through them, and I have went through them, and you know, it's. Oh, I have one more book, but it's a little bit different.
I have paper like that.
One,
Really pretty paper.
one.
Can't bring
This will be the
myself.
last one,
Ooh.
and this is Wildflowers of
Mhm.
Britain.
Oh, that's
And by the month.
nice.
And here we go. See the paper?
Oh, look at those
Okay.
Go slow,
I'm
Luz.
good with time.
There's no clock here.
Okay.
We want to see them.
Go slow.
Wouldn't you like to
Yes.
just sit on that
That's
mountainside and
stuff
take
like
it up?
Yeah, so many
Yes.
great images in that.
Is that better?
Laura has this book. She says it's a lovely
Yes,
book.
It is a
I
lovely.
agree. There's some great images in that. Oh, wow. Wow.
Thank you, Maggie.
Love those.
Look at that.
Thank you,
My
Maggie.
girlfriend had this book.
I'm learning.
Well,
Oh, that's gorgeous.
mhm.
Liz, it's
It
going
is,
to be a
isn't it?
flat price or an offer up?
Well, let's do an offer up. And let's start this one. Do I remember what? I don't even remember what I paid for it. Or did I pay for it?
You know what I think
Just
is
if
most
there's any
interesting
notes
thing
in
is
it,
that we call
just in
flowers.
case it can give me an idea. I don't know what, I don't remember. So let's start this one at 7 and do an offer up because I don't remember if I bought it or if my sister gave it to me. I really, really have no idea. I have just some books there.
Maggie, would you bid for me? Unless you're going to bid for yourself.
Sure, just put in the private chat the highest you want to go, please.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. You're putting for her.
Maggie
for,
will bid for Marianne.
Okay. That's okay. When you said Marianne, I thought, who's Marianne?
Little old me sitting over here in the corner.
Man. Do I have these kind of days often? Probably. More than I care to admit, maybe. Okay. I won't look at the private chat.
Yeah, don't ask Lorna to bid for me.
No.
Thanks for your honesty, Lorna. I
Yeah.
Oh, ladies, you are so funny. Thank you. Thank you. You brightened up my whole day. Thank you.
Well, you don't mind that I'm staying
I
on here
love
with the
it. I
two of you,
love
do
it.
you?
Thank
Either
you.
one of you. You
Thank you.
You're fun.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I
I just love this book. You realize, Marianne, you and I are
Ooh,
bidding
that's
against
cool.
each other.
I like
At
that.
least, right?
okay, I
I
gotta
like
I
that.
gotta
Yeah.
put it in there. I haven't even put it in yet, have I? I'm so busy looking at it.
Take your time.
That's okay. You keep looking. We're not, you're fine. Just keep enjoying while she's going slow.
I'm trying to
So
go
we can
slow.
all enjoy it.
Hey, there it is.
You're doing a good job at it, too.
Marianne,
Luz.
can you check the private chat, please?
Yes. I'm thinking, Mag. I'll-
I think it's cute. Mhm.
I think it is, too. Luz, what's the
Okay,
size of
let
the
me grab
pages
a
in that
ruler.
book?
I have
Okay,
a
Lucy opens the bid at 7. Pearls at 8.
paper in here. This is an excellent thing. It's 5 3/4 from here to here. And it's, the
Right.
paper is what? 6 1/2 going down. Nice size.
Thank you.
Shelby's brought it up to 10.
Very pretty. Some of them just catch your eye and then you just stay looking.
Paula brings it up to 13. Oh. Lisa's at 15. That's a gorgeous book. This really is.
So, Paul, I have a few others like that. I'm going to look and then I'll send you names of books and some pictures. Okay.
Okay.
Not, so then you can find yours because some of them I'm not giving away. That's why. And
I
I'll tell my
understand.
sister to look, okay?
We
Paula's
have a really
18.
good. Yeah. I don't know where else they are, but here in Texas, they have a
Ooh.
bookstore. It's called Half Price Books. And the problem is it's a hit or miss. And it's also a, where does one
Right.
live if there's a store? You know, kind of like the Tuesday
Yep.
morning scenarios, et cetera,
What's
et
the name
cetera.
of the book, Lucy? Is it called Wildflowers?
It's called Wildflowers of Britain, month by month.
Okay. I did see some month names in there. That's why.
Yeah.
Wildflowers of Britain, month by month. Thanks, Luce.
Okay. And it gives you a little description here on the side. And in the beginning of the book, because I did read this book, in the beginning of the book, it tells you how they came to this idea to make this book and so forth. And this particular book, not this size, I have a big one. Like big, like the Victorian album and the other one, big like that.
Mm-hmm.
A big one. If I ever move those boxes.
Lucy says she has it somewhere.
No, so when I moved, I didn't unpack the stuff downstairs.
No, Lucy Dragoon says she has that book somewhere.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
That I understand.
It's a gorgeous book.
I don't even know what I'm doing right this minute.
We are
We're
up to 18. And Paula is at 18.
Yeah.
And is that where it's going to stop?
I don't know. Did you put the 30 seconds in
We're
yet? Have we
almost
got
there.
there?
We are seconds away.
Okay. You'd be amazed if you hit the live button, Paula, what would happen. Jeez.
We are at 30 seconds.
Okay. Next time, I think I'll pull some more books if I sell again.
You have, Lucy? That's
Yeah.
great. I mean, that just, yeah.
Okay. I just keep turning.
That's okay. You're doing an excellent job of it, too. You're at August.
The offer up is over, and it goes to Paula for 18.
Oh, congrats, Paula.
We're just going to
Congrats,
put
Paula.
this book in a priority box, Luz, but we'll talk about that when we're done.
Okay.
I don't want to wait.
No problem. Those photos anyway.
Her hands and her eyeballs on those books.
Heck, well, well, think about it. How long does it take for the other mail to move around? For eternity.
Right.
Yeah.
And I don't want to wait.
No
Okay.
problem.
Okay.
No problem.
Are you done?
I really do have to go to the post office. It
Okay.
doesn't have anything to do with the sale. It's that I have to go to the post office Monday.
Well, then you can just stick those right in. I'll pay you tonight.
Mhm.
I thank you, Lucy. I really think I will. Thank you, Maggie. Is that all you're going to do then, Luce? Are you done?
Yeah, I really think so because I didn't pull enough books. If I would have thought about it, I just pulled these just in case
Right.
because, I didn't know how the things I was going to go, but some of the
Okay.
things didn't go as I thought. So I'm going to leave that as is. And I know I can go back to them, but I really don't think they're going to just go. So I'm going to leave it if that's okay.
That's
And
fine. Are you ready
with
to mark
everybody?
for Pearl then?
Thank you, Marianne. You were wonderful.
Well, welcome, Luce.
And if you need a mod or anything, just look me up and hit me up on Messenger.
Thank you.
I'm always
You
available.
ready, Luce, then to mod for Pearl?
Yes.
Are you ready to go early, Pearl? I see she's got her working jacket on.
Oh.
She is.
That's good. But
Got
can
to
we,
unmute, Pearl.
before I mod from Pearl, can I run to the ladies' room?
You certainly can run to the ladies' room,
Sure.
honey. You go
Okay.
right on there and run. I'm going to
Okay, okay.
run my mouth with Pearl.
Thank you. So I'm
I
going to
can
type
send
in.
you
If you need me to, I can stay for Pearl while Lucy's.
Oh, it's up to you entirely. Do you want to start, Pearl? Or are you ready to chit chat, or what would you like to do while Luce runs to the bathroom? Ladies'
Yeah,
room.
no, we'll chit chat for just a minute. I'm going to show you guys what I've been going through. Apparently, you know, I've been having a camera drama for several weeks now, and it kept telling me that it was my browser. So I upgraded to Windows 10, which I absolutely abhor. And now it's doing it again. So I got my daughter's laptop so that I made sure I had at least the two computers to use. And this is how I have set it up. Let's see if I can find the camera on here and hold it where you can see it. I have a box. I have a bin. I have the laptop tucked in the bin with some books behind it. And then I have a bungee cord so that I can have it so that I can lay things on the desktop instead of having to hold them up in the air. I know, but I've done it over and over again with having to hold them up in the air, but I just am not.
That's okay.
I'm not up for that today. So while the sales were going on, I started looking around thinking, okay, what have I got handy? And this is what happens when you're a Girl Scout and you figure things out. So let me get this back hooked with my thing here so that the camera stays in one place. Now, the thing is, I'm going to have to not put anything into the live chat or the private chat on StreamYard while I do this. So it's going to make things a little different. And I've got to figure out how they're supposed to go so I can make this work.
Perfect.
That's perfect.
I think. Well, it's sideways to me, so I have to be, it'll take me a few minutes to figure it out. But I've got some books. I have some old, not antique, but some vintage machine-made crochet type lace. And I have some chenille. It's not old chenille. It's newer chenille, but it's great for projects. So we can start with those things, and then I can go in any direction in here in my house and find something I need to get rid of. So,
is that wallpaper down on your desk?
This is a paper that it's a large piece that you can get
On
at
a
Hobby
roll?
Lobby if you have a Hobby Lobby near you.
Wow, it's
It's just a big flat.
really pretty.
Find mine. It is. I really like it. I had a piece of fabric that I was using, but it kept moving around. So, but I know that this is 28 inches long. And I know that it's not 28 inches wide because
Lucy would like to know what it is about Windows 10 that you don't like, because she loves it. Any particular reason?
I just hate it.
Just the change.
It's change.
Well, it's too reactive. And like on my email, all I have to do is barely get close to that little sidebar, and bam, it's opening the sidebar. Little things like that. And it's just in the fact that it just changes everything around, and it likes to move things around. I mean, I've noticed on PayPal and a couple of other apps that I use, if you're going to choose it, you've got a selection to choose from. Well, it's constantly rotating. So you're always having to stop and look and find the one you're looking for instead of being able to go to that spot. And so my daughter, this is her laptop that we're using the camera on. And she has Windows 10. And so I was using her laptop off and on, going between mine and hers. And I hated hers. I just hated it. And it's the Windows 10. So
Well, everybody
I'm just
hates
weird.
the
I'm
learning
just
curve
weird
of an
and-
upgrade, and it's just so frustrating that you can't just go on and start doing things the way you were doing them because you're slowed down. You feel like you're learning all over brand new.
Well, I've been using it. I mean, she's had this laptop
Mm.
for almost
Don't
2 years.
use it every day, so when you're just using it occasionally, it still gives that. I mean, I like Windows 10.
Yeah. But you see, I don't mind changes, but what I don't like is the
Well, I'll
inconsistency
tell
of
you
where
what I
things
don't like
are
is change
in a
on
couple of
the
different
phone.
things.
Every time you turn around when your phone goes out of contract,
Yes.
it suddenly has to update once a week.
Uh-huh.
Your contract's up, come in and buy a new one or else we're
Yep.
going to make you. I hate it.
Yep. Now I do have. I know. I looked while we were doing Luz's sale. There are 4 different sales
Wow.
large sales going on right now, and I think that's one of the reasons we're not seeing
Right.
as much activity with buyers. And so I have no problem going till 8:30, but if we don't have things that are of interest to people, I have no
Okay.
problem if we end early as well.
Pearl, do you want to pull your books just slightly to your left, maybe 2 inches? Your left. Your left. Your physical left.
My
There
left.
you go.
There.
Dead.
I have to move it. Well, I had to move it up.
Right, and that's why I
'Cause
figured
it's sitting in
if I
front
say
of
to
me.
your left and it's sitting in front of you, not camera left, but yes.
No, but you see it sitting in front
Right,
of
we
me
can see
this
that.
way.
But your left doesn't change no matter where that
Yeah.
book sits.
So
I mean, I don't mean to be rude.
That would be forward.
that is my left. If I had
That
moved
would be
it
to
my
the right.
left, it would have been down there still.
That's left. Not
So
on the
I had to-
camera
no, it was
as
my
you are
left.
sitting.
Yes. You're physically, that's what,
Exactly.
yeah.
This is my left.
yes.
This is my left.
Your physical left is what she
Okay.
said.
Move it back to the keyboard, Pearl.
Move it back the other way, Pearl.
I know. You see, you told me to move it to my
Which
left.
is your left hand, Pearl.
So that was,
Okay, so why wouldn't you
my
have
left
moved it
hand's up
that
here.
way
So I
then?
needed to move it.
She said your physical left. Okay. I mean, I'm
Okay.
just asking.
I know. It's okay. It's
Oh,
been a
you know
long
what? It's
week
been
for
a
me
long
too.
week for me too, and today has been an extremely long day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'll bet you slept more than I did last night.
oh,
I probably did. I went to bed reasonably early and slept until almost 8 o'clock
Oh, my
this morning,
goodness
which is super late.
8
for me.
a.m.
bragging. Quit bragging, Pearl.
Really?
That never happens. I'm usually up before 6 or by 6.
Uh-huh.
I've been up since 4:30.
I couldn't do
Ask
it.
me
Paula.
what time I went to bed.
What time did you go to bed, Paula?
Almost 2 a.m.
Oh, I'm with you. I was asleep at 3.
Chair has been a real.
Oh,
Trust me, I just messaged Maggie a short time ago and said I got to get some tea. I need some caffeine.
oh.
So
Hey,
anyway,
is Luz back? Does she want to come in and mod?
I don't think she's back yet. I haven't seen her hands come up in the
Okay.
little box. Or she unmuted herself.
I
And if you want to, she's not back, Maggie. Can't see her.
She may be doing something to help her sister.
That's okay. Candy has, or Maggie, do you have a candle burning? Nope,
Do
it's gone now. There it is.
A
Maggie,
candle?
I have a candle burning.
What?
Hours. Look on. Can you look in the little box? See the flashing on her
We can't.
Oh,
on the red. Whatever's right there in front of it.
yeah, that's my webcam.
Oh,
I don't
well,
know
it
why
is.
that would be
It just
flashing.
started.
That's weird. Unless it
I'm sorry.
that's
Now,
weird.
you're the only one that can see it, Paula.
No,
and
that's
Maggie.
okay, but I
Pardon.
don't know what it
You're
is.
the only one that can see it, Paula and Maggie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Trying to-
We're all
Okay,
looking
I
at
think it
Pearl's
stopped,
left,
whatever
waiting
it
for this
was.
book.
I know. Well,
I'm muting.
I was just chit-chatting, thinking, okay, we're just chit-chatting for a few minutes. I have quite a few of these. And I'm just going to do these at a flat price. These are the Journey Through Bookland. And I have to turn it so that I can read it.
Journeys what?
Journeys Through Bookland.
I'm sorry, Pearl. I do not know. Did you hear her, Marianne? Do you know what she said?
Journeys Through Bookland.
Thank you.
1922. So these are out of copyright.
You want more?
That's okay. I'm typing up storm nowhere.
Maggie needs to mute, if that's Maggie.
I want you to be able to see the embossed image on the front. And there is a huge, huge lag.
But it's really pretty.
And all of these are in pretty good condition. You know, they're older. You've got little scuff marks and things. But they're in really good condition. And because of the way this is set up, what we have here, somebody's card. I'm going to have to do them individually. I can get two up here at a time or not. Let me see.
Okay. Luz, you're back, right? That's okay.
I'm back.
I'll go
I'm
ahead
so
and finish
sorry.
this one.
What happened was I forgot to
well,
feed my
you're not
sister
too
dinner.
bad.
I'm hungry.
Well, yeah, you can put an A and a B side by side.
Yeah. Well, I've got one.
Typed in. Do you want me to do the go on this one and then I'll back out and Luz can pick over?
That's fine. That's fine.
Yes,
I
yes.
just hit a button.
Thank you.
Lost my thing. Go for it.
Are they both 1922?
They're both 1922, and it's a flat price of $12.
Okay.
And they are
Thank you, Marianne.
1922.
You are very welcome.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the laugh.
$12. Okay. And it is showing on Facebook. So there it is.
All right, now what I'm going to do, you've got a letter in this one, is open each one so that they can see which version it is, because they're all different. You've got an inscription in here, and this is a loose page there. This is volume 1.
Okay. I'm going to mute myself. Luz,
Okay.
you want to take over? Lisa wants B.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Marianne. Thank you for your help and thank you for everything.
Yes, thank you, Marianne. And I'm going to go ahead and mute too. Luz and Pearl mod for each other on occasion, so they're very familiar with each other.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to mute now too, guys. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you, Paula.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. You're welcome.
All right, I'm trying to see the title of,
Okay.
if it gives a title of this, you know, what's in here. Now you can see the list of illustrations here.
Pearl, Lucy is asking what size.
Let's see, what did I do with that tape measure I just had in my hand? It's just shy of 9 inches in length. It's 8 3/4 by 5 5/8. Yeah, not including the spine. And this one is, they're about 1 1/4 inch, a little over 1 1/4. Now I was looking to see if I can tell what, because oftentimes they have like a page that tells what's in it, but I'm
Okay,
not.
you should tell.
Okay. That's not going to come off. I'm going to let you do, whoever gets this one is going to do that one.
Whenever you're ready.
All right, 1 second. I didn't have my sticky notes handy. I was still just kind of sitting here watching everything.
Unless you put up a new A and B.
Yep.
Did you put up a new A and B, Pearl? Hold on.
These are the same ones.
Okay. A goes to Lisa Hartman. And B, do you see that?
Yes.
Luz,
Oh, no. She wanted B and she asked for B
And A, yes.
and then she asked for A. So
Right.
she wanted them both.
Okay, right. I just wanted to be sure. I didn't hear you say both. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. I'm going out. Mind my own. Let you guys do. I know you know your thing.
Thank you, Lisa.
Okay.
And now we have, I don't have them in order, so let me see if I can get them in order. Okay.
Same book set?
Same book set. That's going to be volume 3 and volume 4. And I'll flip through them. I know that they saw the images in B, but let me flip through these real quick.
Okay, I'm not going to put it in then. You let me know when you can. This way you can have a little bit of time to show them.
Yeah, and I'm not in an extreme hurry to, to try to flash through them. I'd rather take time. But I'm just going to start at the back and just do a quick flip. Well, actually, I'm going to have to start in this from this direction. So you've got an inscription there. And you've got, I just want people to see this so that they know. This is the list of illustrations. So you've got a pretty full page there on another 3/4 page of listing of the illustrations. So it's filled with illustrations.
Hi, Laura.
Hey, Laura, how are you today? I think this one might have Alice in Wonderland. It said something about Queen Alice. Let's see. This is the spider and the fly. And it says Queen Alice by Lewis Carroll. So I think it's something to do with Alice in Wonderland in this one. Maybe an abbreviated story. All right. This is kind of awkward for me. I'm sitting at an awkward angle. And I'm not sure. I'm having to twist my head to look down and look under to see what's actually showing up on the thing because it's showing before it is on YouTube. But you can see it's filled with illustrations.
These are lovely.
I think these are the original Reader's Digest condensed books.
Oh, okay.
But not by Reader's Digest. It's like a condensed version of a lot of different stories. But the paper, it feels really nice. It doesn't have a pulpy feel, but it has a nice smooth feel. And they're not dry at all. Apparently, I'm not flipping well because I'm not getting the pages with the illustrations. The Swiss Family Robinson. I can't read it upside down, so that's this one. And this is volume 4. Look at the aging on that. That's really nice. A tissue, if there was a tissue there, it's gone. And these are all 1922. And if you want to go ahead and put it in, Luz, then I'll finish flipping through this one.
Okay, I'll write it down.
Okay, my daughter has a touch screen, so I have to be careful. There we go. There was some sort of pop-up that popped up there.
Okay, in, ladies.
The things we do. I've actually been thinking about switching to Apple. with my phone as well as my laptop. David and Goliath.
If you don't like Windows 10, get a test run on those apples before you do it.
Well, my daughter's got one, and I use the grandson's iPad. I know that there's always a learning curve, and I really don't have a problem with that. It's just the one thing about Windows 10 is I want all my notification bells turned off. I want them off. Do not ding a bell. I don't care what it is. Do not ding a bell. I don't want to hear it. And you can't turn it off.
We have Christina Hill for A.
Thank you, Christina.
Hi, Lois. Welcome.
Can't write. And I'm just funny about the little noises like that. I don't want to hear it. And if I tell you to turn it off,
they can turn off, Pearl.
No, it doesn't. The Facebook one does not turn off.
Okay.
So B is still available.
Okay. I mean, I've on the sales. You can hear the ding on other people's computer. You know, if they've got the mic on, that Facebook is sending a notification. Let's see. Let me see if I can get 5 and 6 up here.
Luz, you want to go ahead? Oh, you just did. Okay, thank you.
And here's 5. And here, so if anybody's familiar with these and know what volume they'd like to have, 1, 2.
So we have 5 and 6.
This is 5 and 6. But I think that's one reason we're not seeing as much activity is there's so many sales going on today.
I counted 4.
Yeah. That's what I thought. At least 3 or 4 big ones, the market kind.
That might be okay, but I got to tell you a secret. We got the best people today.
I know.
There you go.
But I know a lot of people are bouncing back and forth. And so it's hard. Now, there's the illustration list for this one. They all have, and a lot of aging in this one, too. Some loose threads here, but it's still tight. It's not coming loose. All right. Let's see if I can get myself situated to do a quick flip without. That one's going to have to go away for a minute. So this is going to be A. Yep. I'm going to have to flip this way. There's just no way around it. There's another really nice image.
Nice.
More aging. Look at that aging there. Piece of tape here for somebody. And the nice thing about these is if it's got something in it you really like, you can scan it. More aging on the pages. Seem to flip past. Some of the images. So,
all right.
Yeah, Patty's got the flipping. He's got the flipping hand all right. I like that one. And when we get right down to it, I got tons of napkins and tons of playing cards. We can do those if we need to. I had that one marked. So that's pretty much a flip through of volume 5, which is A. I'm going to move it out of the way and do volume 6. I think everybody's seen the end covers. Here's your color image here. And here's your illustration list. Making sneezy. Can't read it upside down. Maybe y'all could read it. Lots of fingerprints. I love to see the fingerprints. And then you get the grunge around the fingerprints.
So these are in, ladies, if anybody's interested. This is 5 and 6, volume 5 and 6.
Yes. So this is 5 and this is 6. I have Christmas napkins, but unfortunately they're in that box. That was not a good choice of boxes to put there, was it?
Okay, I think these are still available, Pearl.
Okay. Well, if there's no more interest in these, we'll move on to something else. And that is okay. Now, I've got this book that I've been teasing everybody with since I put it down. This is an encyclopedia, or a dictionary. This is Nelson's Dictionary, volume 12. And this is one of the dictionaries that has the post bound method so that you can add and take away.
You said volume 12?
Is volume 12. And the copyright is 1911. It's a perpetual loose leaf encyclopedia. And I'd like to do an offer up on this. It's got some random bits in here. This looks like engine, something to do with an engine. So that's in there. It is illustrated, so there are images.
And where would you like to start this one?
I need to start it at $10, and there will be a reserve. It's not a horrible reserve, but I have to keep in mind what I paid. And so there's some maps. Let's see what this is. Fold out map here.
Do you want a timer, or or would you prefer for everyone just to let us know when they're out?
Yeah, just let us know when we're out, and that way we don't have to worry about setting a timer. If there's no interest, it's not a big deal. So there are, let's see, I've already done. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fold-out maps.
Nice.
And then some just regular maps. But there's 7 fold outs. This is not it doesn't have a high gloss to it, but it does have a little bit of a finish on it so that it's not a matte. I wouldn't really call it a matte finish, but it's not a glossy finish either. So what did I say? 1911.
Yes, I put it in 1911. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Volume 12, 1911, offer up, starting bid $10. And you said it has a small reserve.
Yes. Not Vesuvius. But you've got a lot of pages to work with here, and then you've got a great binding. If you're wanting to do something that's really thick. So it doesn't look like there's really any interest.
No, it doesn't look like there's any.
Okay. And that's fine. We can move to something. You can just end it and we'll move to something else. Let's
So I
see.
put it still available. I didn't stop.
Oh, that's what this one is. This piece actually goes with this.
Nice.
Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. Well, let's see if it tells us what it's supposed to be. Model of a steam turbine. And I don't know where this piece, I think it came from up here. That's pretty cool. So
Yes, it is.
we'll just do something else. I'm trying to think of something different. You guys that are out there, tell me if you're looking for something particular. I have quilts. I can bring quilts out. And I have some chenille pieces. And like I said, these are not vintage chenille. These are newer chenille. But I have half yard. I think they're half yard. This one is only 17 inches, but some of them are as much as 20 inches by, these are, I think, manufacturer offcuts, or like end of the roll when they were cutting.
What color are they?
This is a pretty pink, and this is the one I have the most of. I have 10 of these. A fat quarter would be 27 inches. So this is 54 inches in width. And this 17-inch was the shortest one that I had. So I've got about 10 of these. Yeah, 17 inches. So it's just a shy. So I can do it in fat quarters, or I can do it in half yards. But you can see, you know, where it's cut there. There's a little notch out right here. I think you can see. Yeah, notch out right there. So if there's any interest in this, we can do these. If there's not, we need to get some input from everybody. I mean, it looks like there's 30, so there's got to be at least 28 people watching. So y'all tell us what you're looking for, because I can just about bet you I probably have it.
So you know what I put in interest quilt chenille Had no response. So we need to give them a few more minutes for an answer.
Yeah.
If you're out there, give us an answer. Let us know what you're interested in. Christina Hill wants to know price.
Well, I was thinking $3 for the half yard, and $1.50 for a fat quarter.
So do you want me to put it in and see?
Yeah, go ahead, put it in.
Okay. And that's the pink chenille, right? Or you have other colors?
Well, this is the only one I have in the large pieces. I thought I might do some build-a-bundles with the smaller pieces. I have some blues and a green and a cream in smaller pieces. Now, I do have a chenille bedspread. I'd be happy to sell that.
I put it in. Lisa Hartman would like a half yard.
Okay. I'm just going to make a list. And then what I'll do is instead of pinning something to this, I'll be able to pick the larger cuts.
Thank you, Lisa. Lisa corrected my spelling. That's good. That's good. I like that. Lisa Hartman said a yard.
All right, that's going to be 2 1/2 yard pieces, Lisa. I don't have anything larger than that.
Becky S. wants a half a yard.
Okay.
And Christina Hill wants a yard. So it will be 2 halves.
Okay.
That makes 5. You said you had 10.
Uh-huh.
So we have 5 more if anybody.
And I'll pick the I'll work my way from the largest to the smallest. This is the smallest one. So that would be 17 by 54. So it would be just a little bit of a skinny fat quarter. I mean, skinny half. I move things around to do that box. So, and it's the weirdest thing, you guys. I can't find my stapler. My stapler has been right here. Since I moved in here and set this up, my stapler has been right there.
Packing when you were packing orders this week?
No, I can't find it. I've been looking everywhere for it while I was trying to get everything, because I take these pins out and just put a little staple in there right at the edge of the selvage. But I have not been able to find my stapler, and I would not have given it to Liam to play with. So I don't know what happened to it, but it's gone.
So we have 5 still available, and it's in there.
Okay. Now I have one pink piece that's fairly large, and let me give you the measurement on it because it's not. It doesn't have the selvages on it, so I'm not sure. And also, if anybody would like one of these little tape measures, just put it in. So 42 wide. And you can see that one side is a little longer than the other. So I'm going to measure the short one. And that is 9. So it's 21 inches on the short side. So you've got a little bit more. You can see where it's been cut right here. So I'll do this piece for $2.50. First me.
I'm typing it.
Okay. I'm going to be picking up chenille lint forever. I went to the antique mall that's only open once a month. Although I know I said last night I wasn't going anywhere.
And that goes to Becky. It's sold.
Okay, thank you, Becky. And the lady that I got those yo-yos from, And she just told me, I was in there chatting with her, and I bought from her several times. And she told me, she will just take them and sell them. We'll just do consignment. Just take them and sell them. Well, I didn't have her number. She didn't have my number, and I couldn't go last month. So I wanted to make sure I got over there this month.
Hi, Becca.
And she had all this chenille, and she said, just take the bag and sell it. I was like, okay. So this is a pretty aqua green.
As my daughter came in.
Well, hi, daughter. And this piece, it does not have selvages either, so I'm going to measure it and tell you, because this is a large piece. So I'm going to tell you the size. Luz, do we need to get somebody to step in so you can have a few minutes with your daughter?
No, she's okay. She just came in to see.
Luz, I'm right here if you want me to step in and you want to go visit for a few. That's
No,
fine.
no, she's in the chat.
Okay.
Cat. Oh,
Okay.
I
I'll
thought she
check it
was
out.
on the door.
You see where she says, hi, Mom. Hi, everyone. Just stopping by to say hello. And then I wrote, hi, Becca. And Lisa wrote, hi, Becca.
Okay. One side is 38 inches, and then this side, you're going to see it's cut here. So this doesn't count, this little floppy piece here. Whoops, you can't see it because it's way down there. So I'm going to measure
Okay.
right here.
Becky, we haven't put that one in yet.
Yep, no, it's not in yet. So it is 38. Remember 38 for me because I'll forget.
Okay.
38, and I'm measuring the short side by 31. So I'm going to do this one for $4. It's a little bit bigger. And first me, and it's a pretty aqua color. Then we're going to go to smaller pieces. I don't usually handle pinky fabrics.
We'll see who's first.
That's what I knocked down. I thought, what did I knock down?
No. Yes, Becky. It goes to Becky. Becky, yes.
Okay, thank you,
Hi,
Becky.
Becky. Welcome. Sewed.
Thank you very much.
Slowly waking them up, Pearl.
Okay. I'm not in any hurry. We don't have to rush this. Oh. Now,
I'm sorry if I put everybody to sleep.
I don't think you did that, Luz. I think that people are bouncing back and forth between sales.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them today. I counted 4.
Yep.
And it's dinner time, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, I don't know who eats at what time, but, you know, depending on if you're in California, it's probably not dinner time. But short of that, it's getting close. So,
Yeah.
Yes. Because when I took the break, I ran and heated up my sister's food because I forgot. And I always feed her at 5, New York,
Eastern time.
in New York.
Yep.
I'm in PA.
Okay.
Same time.
So I'm going to do a build-a-bundle. I've never really done build-a-bundles that much, so I'm not that great at it. So I'm going to set this build-a-bundle price at $5. And I'll put things down and I'll give you an idea of the size. This, I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's stitched together. It's pink on one side. It's that aqua color on the other. There's no openings, but you could slit it and pull it apart, or you could just use it this way for a journal cover. I mean, you got a journal cover right there. I keep forgetting you guys are over here. And I need to come up here. All right, here's what I need to do. Give me 1 second
you
so
can
that
slip
I'm not
a pillow in
putting it.
there for a teenager for Christmas, or if there's a birthday between now and whenever.
Yep,
The 2 colors. That's what
think it's awesome.
I
All
think
right,
it'd be cute for a dog too, but you know, shh.
I'm looking for a straight edge real quick so that I can. I'm just going to use this and I'm just going to make a line. so that I can remember to not go below that line. Okay, so we're doing a $5 Build-A-Bundle. This piece is 12 and a quarter by 11 and a half.
Okay.
And I'm going to put this piece with it. So that's 3 pieces so far. You've got the blue and the aqua and the baby blue. And this is a small piece of a peachy pink. It's not a baby pink. It has more of a peach, a little bit of a peach cast to it. And this is just threads and things that are stuck on there. And that piece is 11 and a half by 8. So you could do a little small journal with that. I'm trying to pull some other colors. Okay. This is the only piece in there, this color.
Pearl, I'm here. I'm just lowering this to call my granddaughter actually load the music a little.
Okay. So there's this piece of blue. And it's a really pretty, and I'm not measuring the selvage part of it. I'm measuring just the usable fabric.
Is that like a dusty blue or a navy blue?
It's like a dusty blue, and I'll hold it up and see if you can see a little bit better.
Like a good worn-in pair of jeans?
Yes, exactly. And it's about 18 and a half inches long. There's a little bit of variation on the side, but not much. So I'm going to measure the narrowest. On the narrowest, you get 5.5 inches. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. And now I'm going to go back to, here's another one that's that same color. I'm going to do something else. I'm trying to find something that's not in there yet, but I'm not. I think these are all of our colors. So I'm just going to start throwing some pieces up there. There's a triangular piece of that pink. Here's another fair sized piece of that. It's bigger than that original piece. So it looks like it's about 12 by 12. So this is a $5 fat quarter. I don't see that in there.
Okay, should I put it in?
Oh, yeah, we're doing it.
Should have been in a long time. Put it in as soon as she puts the first or second piece up, Luz.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
On
okay.
the Build-A-Bundles, yeah, that's what you want to do.
that's the only thing we have never done together.
I know we haven't. So it's okay. It's fine.
Okay,
Not a big deal. No big deal.
so it goes to Lisa Hartman. Sewed.
Okay. That's what I had up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces, Lisa.
Oh.
That'll be fun to play with. All right. And I've got enough. We can do a couple more of those.
Okay.
I am going to put this big clip on there too. Whoops, right here. Hopefully keep anything from falling out of there. All right. This is we're going to start another one, Luz, so you can go ahead and put it in. So here's a nice big piece of this baby blue. And this, you're going to be able to see, it's got some odd shapes. I'm having to kind of look under to see because it takes so long for it to come up on YouTube. So this is an odd shape piece, but you've got, I'm going to measure the usable space on the largest rectangular piece of this. So you'll know what you're getting. So it is 22. There's a little divot right there, so I'm not going to measure that. You're going to get 22 by 13, more than 22 by 13. It's just going to be an odd cut. I want to make sure you can see that. So there's that baby blue piece.
Okay.
There was one more piece, and this is the last one. This is that pretty, like denim, dusty denim blue. And it is 11 and a half by 11.5. And then I've got a piece of that peachy pink, and it's cut like it was supposed to be a bib, but I don't see that being a bib. But you've got a nice size. You've got, I'm going to go to the point of the curve. You got more than 10.5 in length, and the narrowest point up here is 10 inches.
Okay, that is sold.
Fantastic.
To Christina Hill.
Okay, Christina. I'm going to put this green piece in there for you too, so you get one of each color. How about that? I'd rather be generous. I like to be generous. But I met another lady when I was at the antique mall today, and they live right around the corner. And we're going to get together. She's got all kinds of goodies. I got 2 quilts from her today, and I'll be glad to pull those out and show them, and I'm happy to cut them up. Okay. All right, Luz, we're going to start another one. I'm going to start with this pretty green. And it is 12.5 by 12.5. And then we've got a piece of the pink. It's actually just a smidge bigger. You'll be able to see that right there.
Nice.
So we've got the aqua and the pink. Let's see what I can find in the baby blue. This one is a little over 11 by 8. Let's see. That blue is gone. So I'm going to randomly pull a piece of the pink again. I don't have any more of the pale pink. And this is, I'm folding it over so I can get it on the table a little bit better. So that is a little more than 14 by, trying to get the smallest edge. 18, 19 inches. So it's folded. And here is another piece of that light blue. And it's a nice square. And it is 11.5 by 11.5. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. I'm going to go with another piece of the and this is another nice size piece of the aqua. It's a nice long piece. You could get 2 journals out of this. It's a little shorter right there. So it's going to be almost 28 inches. Not quite. You've got some selvage there. I'm going to say 27 inches by 9.5 on that piece. Let's see what I can pull up here. And here's another banner shaped triangle of the pink. And that's as high as I can go on these with that.
Okay. It's we're one behind on YouTube.
Okay.
So
yeah, that's 7 pieces.
okay, and that sold, it goes to Paula.
Okay, Paula, I'm gonna throw another baby blue one on top. And I think I've got enough. I think just about everything I have left is that pink So maybe I'll just put that aside and do a different bundle with it later. And we'll just do something else. And thank you, Paula.
Thank you, Pearl.
All right, I'm trying not to slide that under my thumb. Under my thumbnail. All right, let's see. I'll put that aside. So we're done with those books. This is the lace I got from her today. And this is, somebody stitched it on here. So let me snip the threads right here. All right, come on. I can't see. I gotta move over here where my other light is. I don't want to cut the lace. I don't know if this is from the factory or. And I've noticed a couple of little grungy spots, not many, but little areas where it looks a little dirty. But this is a machine-made crocheted lace. I'm going to turn my light up just a little bit higher because I'm casting a shadow right there. And I'm going to turn it and see if I can get a little bit better light. Did that help at all? Can you see that a little bit better now?
It's good on my end. It shows clear.
Okay. I'm just going to grab this and put it up there.
Back it up a little bit.
Back it up.
Yeah. No, right there is perfect.
Yeah, yeah. See, I still think in this direction, and I'm having to go in this direction. So, and now you can't really see it, but it's got a lavender thread run through the bottom and through the top in the lace.
Oh, okay.
And this is that heavy cotton thread. But it is, I'm relatively certain it's a machine crochet.
Oh, it's asking what is the width?
I'm going to measure it right now. Need to smooth it out a little bit where it was tied in there. It is about 2 1/4 inches. I have 20 yards of this, and it is $1.25 a yard. Oops, I've got it down too far again.
Okay, you have 20 yards, you said?
Yes, 20 yards.
That came out wrong. Hold on, let me fix it. And you said $1.25?
Yes, $1.25 a yard. I don't have any wiggle room on this. I try to get the lowest price I can, but I don't have any wiggle room on that one.
Okay. Okay, I put it in, ladies. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm going to do this simply to bring, I'll be able to do this with all of the lace that I'm going to put up here. And it will help bring it up a little bit closer so people can see it better.
Yes.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I have Christina Hill for 2.
Okay.
And that's all I have right now.
Okay.
Oh, I have Paula for 2.
Okay, thank you, Paula. And thank you, Christina. There's several different ones. There's a purple. If we got purple lovers, I've got 3 different purples. I've got one with a pink thread in it, which I know Paula is going to adore, right?
Rhonda wants 2, please.
Okay, thank you, Rhonda. All right.
And that's all I see for right now. So
Okay.
we're available.
Yep, that makes 14 available. All right. Thank you, ladies. Let me pin this to that so that I don't lose it.
Paula says she loves pink and green and she's soft on both.
Well, I'm going to bring the pink out. It's very similar to the other. It has almost 2 colors of pink in it. This must be how they tied it off at the factory. But I'm not 100% certain of that, so I can't. All right, I've got to hold it over here near my light. There we go. I have 14 yards of this one. It's very similar, but it's got the pink threads. Now, this has a lot more pink than that other one did. And I'm going to hold it up. Oh, that's wrinkled. And you know, because of the homeschool issues now, there's not a webcam to be found in the metro Atlanta area. And this is going to be $1.25 a yard as well.
Okay, I'll put it in 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
And it is, before I forget, 2 1/4 inches as well.
So this is the pink, 2 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Oh, and Rhonda, it happens to me all the time.
How many did you have? I'm sorry, Pearl. 20 also?
No, there's 14 yards of this pink lace.
Okay, 14.
Christina, you want 2 more of the purple, right?
Two more on Christina Hill. Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
No problem, Rhonda. Welcome back.
Yes.
Welcome back. Okay. Whenever you're ready on the pink, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
You have Paula for 4.
Okay.
You have Christina Hill for 4. And you have Rhonda for 2.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, lady. If I don't say thank you, if I forget to say thank you while I'm trying to write your name, it's simply because if I try to do that, then I forget what I'm writing. It's sad.
Yeah, 4 yards still available. Oh, no, Rhonda wants 2 more, please.
Okay. You got it.
Got 2 yards still available. Let me just take it out.
Just lost my pen. All right. Now for the purple. I've got a couple different purples, and I don't have a whole lot of any one of them. I'm going to start with this one because it has the most. I have 10 yards of this one. Now, some of these have got dust and fading issues. I have not tried to clean them. This is the way they came. So, says 10 yards, but it looks like more.
Okay, Angie Stone is asking, do you have black lace?
I have some Anna Griffith black package lace, Angie. I remember running across it in there when I was going through some things. That's really the only black I have. It was some lace that was packaged and sold at Michael's.
And this, you have 10 yards?
I have 10 yards of this, but I just did want you to see, I don't know if you can see, there are some little bit of fading issues here and there. It's not overall, it's just random little places. And I think it's just where it was exposed to light.
And how much is this one a yard?
It's $1.25 a yard as well. And it is less than 2 yards, or right at 2 yards. I'm trying to get to the point on that one. So it's 2 yards. And it does have this white thread.
2 inches? Well, I'm not going to put that in.
I'm trying to see if I can get it up there. I have to get under here kind of funky so that you can see the white thread running through it.
Okay. So I'm going to put it in.
Okay.
Okay, Angie asks, do you think you can see the black lace? And Christine,
No, let me get through with these, Angie, and I'll go see if I can find it. I think it's laying in my bedroom in a pile. If I can't find it now, I'll pull it, and Luz and I are going to be selling on the 25th on my channel. So if I can't get it out tonight, then I'll definitely have it ready for you on Sunday, next Sunday.
okay. Angie, that 4, is it for the purple or for the black? Since she hasn't shown you the black yet, just in case. Whenever you're ready, Pearl.
I'm ready.
You have Christina Hill for 4, and you have Lisa for 2. And if Angie wants 4 the purple, then that's sold. But
Okay.
if it's asking for 4 yards of black lace, I don't know, because
Yeah.
you were having another conversation. So
I
I'm waiting
know.
to find out. It might be the purple.
It may be. Let us know, Angie, okay? I don't want to send you purple if you don't want it.
Angie has a really bad leg, you guys, but
Yeah,
she's there. She's saying yes on the purple. There you go.
And Angie, you and I need to have a conversation. I've got some things I need to get to you. So I have had a little bit of confusion over some things that were gifted in 2 different sales, because I think some things were gifted to you and some things were gifted to Angie Brown. And I've been trying to get that figured out for a while, and I really want to get that taken care of so I can stop stressing over it. All right, this is the next purple. It's similar. It does not have the white thread running through it.
Okay, sorry. Oh, she did want the purple. So
Yeah,
the purple is sold.
Thank you. I got that.
Okay. So I'm going to put it in as sold. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Asking here.
No worries. I got to be as laid back as I can. I'm just too tired to be anything else. I did find a new vitamin I started yesterday, and I'm excited.
How do you feel?
Well, I have more energy today. I've been dragging for the last few weeks, y'all, and I felt like a lot of it was just the move and everything, but it was a persistent drag. This is just a hair bit over 2, like 2 1/8.
Okay.
I'm going to hold it up.
This is a different purple, it looks like.
It's a different purple. This one does have a little bit of fading issues on it as well. And it looks true to color on StreamYard, but it looks bluer purple true to color on YouTube, but what I'm seeing on StreamYard looks more blue purple, but it's a purple. There's no noticeable
On
blue
YouTube,
in
for
it
me,
all.
it looks lilac, and on StreamYard, well, now it looks purple. Now it looks lilac too. So no.
I have 10 yards of this one, and it's the same price, $1.25 a yard.
Okay.
See, I heard that. I heard that notification. I don't want it. I mean, it does that on mine, and I don't want it to do that. It makes me mad. And I have turned off everything I could find to turn off. I'm ready whenever you are.
Christina Hill 4, Lisa Hartman 4.
Okay. Thank you, Christina and Lisa.
So you have 2 still available.
2 still available. This lady, everybody that I've come across at this antique mall is so nice. And they've all started looking for things for me. Oh, and, you know, I don't know if it's going to happen, but the one couple that I've been going to for about a year now, he's working on getting a bunch of legal office ledgers.
Oh, nice.
So I told him that I'll take all of them. So we'll see. I've got to snip this thread on here. And I told him, I said, well, I would love to have some of the law books. He said they threw them away.
Oh, wow.
That's what I said. All right, this one is it the same? It's the same as the other purple, so we'll just pass on that one. We'll just wait. I've got a cream narrow lace. This one has a piece of tape on it. But this other lady that I met, her and her husband today, were just because I went down the wrong hall, the wrong hallway looking for something else. But so this is a regular cream colored crochet. There are there's no measurement on here. It says I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to, because what I did had one last sale. I didn't measure it, and so I wound up with not enough for everybody. Thinking it had 1 yardage written on it, and I accepted that. And I'm not going to do that. So give me 1 second, and I'll have this measured real quick. We'll know exactly how much we have. But she had the neatest quilt, and I couldn't get it today, but I'm going to show you guys a picture of it. It's really unique. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You put all the way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are 20 yards of this one.
Okay, and Rhonda asked for the purple, the last purple, please.
Okay.
We got 2 left. She would like those last 2 yards.
Well, Rhonda, I actually have this other little bundle, but it's the same exact lace. So I have 6 and 2. I have a total of 8 yards available.
Okay, the cream lace. Are we still at 125?
Let me see.
Hi, Marbella. Welcome.
All right, where's my list? All right, I'm gonna knock it in the floor. This one doesn't have anything on. No, we can do $1 a yard on this one.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you asked me. And let me measure it real quick. So I have a total of 8 yards on the purple.
Okay, but on the cream, we have
Rhonda, if Rhonda wanted more.
okay, she only asked for 2.
Okay.
I'll take the last 2 purple, please. So let's see what she says.
Okay. So this is about 5/8 inch. And I'm going to hold it up a little closer. Let me know when it focuses.
Nice. I can see it very clearly on StreamYard.
Okay. So that's what that one is. And I have, what? How many yards did I say?
Okay. On
20. Okay, good. I'm glad you remember your
I have Lisa Hartman for 2, but that purple that Rhonda wanted to more of, that you said you had more, Marbella also would like 2.
Sure. Thank you, Marbella.
And then we'll go back to the cream.
Okay, fantastic. And did you tell me you wanted some of this, Luz?
The cream, definitely. I don't want purple. It's
Okay.
too big.
All right.
But too big right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Lisa Hartman has 2 on the cream. I will take 2 on the cream.
Okay.
I didn't put myself in. I didn't know if I should have.
That's okay. Just put it as still available, and then they can, if people see it, they can let me know if they want some.
Okay. Okay.
And I've got one more, and then I have a filet crochet. This has 3 different pieces on it, so it's going to take a minute.
Okay.
3 yards of each.
Marbella wants 2 yards of the cream lace.
Okay, thank you, Marbella. Okay. It's hard with the lag to know when to put it aside and start something else. You just have to. We can always come back to it. It's all right here around me. Alrighty. So I've only got 3 yards of these 3. So I tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to put this up there and show you what's on there. We're going to do an offer up on this one. So it's 9 yards. I'm going to measure them. It's going to do that so it'll lay down right there better. Tape measure. And I'll put my hand under each lace so you can see what the lace looks like. Can you see it, Luz?
Yes.
Okay.
Shows clear.
And then this
Not on
one.
YouTube yet.
This one has a little bit of a ruffle on it.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah, it's not a deep ruffle. And I'll measure them in just a minute and tell you how, but I want you to be able to see them. This one is a little bit wider. I'm going to flip it over and get the back because the stitch is right there. So this is a little bit wider. And it's not as ruffled either. It looks like it was ruffled. You know how you get that little net thing on there that you can pull off?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Before we do this one, showing now you go into the large one on YouTube. Rhonda would like 2 of that cream.
Sure.
So I'm gonna before I put this in, I'm gonna write 14 yards available of the cream lace.
Okay. So on this one, This top one
Yes.
is 1 1/4 inch. It's hard to do. They've all got like 2 or 3 threads tacking it down. And so it could take me a few minutes to get all those undone. This one that has that slight gather to it is just over, you know, the little pokey round things there stick out a little bit, but the other part of the lace is about 1 inch.
I love that one.
Yeah, it's cute.
Small.
And then this one is with the widest part of the little curl here is 1 and almost 3/4. About 1 3/4. So we've got, what did I say?
9 yards, 3 of each.
9 yards total, 3 of each one. And we'll do an offer up and we'll start it at $1. And because of the lag, we'll just let it run for a few minutes. And
They can just let us know when they're out.
yes, that's what I was trying to think of.
Do you have a starting bid?
Yeah, just put it in at $1.
I put in everything you said.
Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. I just wanted
Wow.
the Tammy, but he said they threw them away. This guy's in Texas, so they come up from Texas every month, but they've got family up here. I think his mother, and so then they spend time up here with his mother before they go back down. And some other family. Really sweet people.
Okay, the 9 yards are in, ladies.
It's 9 yards of lace.
It's an offer up.
Yeah, and I am going to have a little bit of reserve on it.
With a small reserve.
And I'll have another offer up with this one, which is some filet crochet lace.
Okay. Tell me, did you see Lisa Hartman? She would like a little book. Okay. Thank you, Lisa, for starting us off. Lisa has started us off at 3.
I'm going to get a few more too, Tammy, before yours are all gone. Because I
Marabella, thank you for coming in there. So Marabella's at 4.
Thank you, Marbella.
Up, and Paula's in there at 5.
Thank you, Paula. Lisa, you've got to outbid Paula. She's at 5.
Okay. Lisa, Paula's at 5. You got to go a little bit higher.
I'm going to step away and grab one of those quilts. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds great. Okay, now Lisa's leading at 6. Thank you, Lisa. Paula came in at 7. Lisa at 8. Hi, Angela. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Angela.
So we have Lisa leading at 8. So let us know when you're out, ladies. We don't have a timer on. Okay, so Paul is out.
Okay.
My bell is out. So I'm gonna put a last call. And wait a few minutes and then put the stop. Then you let me know if we're staying if we're at a good price or not, girl.
Okay.
You let me know.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna put the stop in. And congrats, Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa.
Congratulations. It's beautiful lace.
It is.
Pearl, I'm going to let you know that you've got 30 minutes left. We're going to go ahead and stop at 8. And that way, with the exception of Luz, everybody's had the same amount of time.
Okay.
So
That's
this is your 30-minute countdown. There you go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Sorry about running short, Paula.
That's okay, Luz. It's not a big deal.
Oh,
We
okay.
did stop earlier, and for those of us that haven't ate dinner, that are starved, or had lunch and are starved, we're going to get it. That's all.
Okay, okay. That's
All
all
right.
right. Putting it, Paula.
Thank you, ladies. I'm going to go back out now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, that's perfect. So this is fine. And I'm going to show the quilt.
Congrats, Lisa.
Angie Stone. This is what I have. This is what I was talking about. It takes so long. I mean, there's such a horrible lag.
Angie, to the front of the store. She's
If,
still
she,
here.
if she's hopped off, then I can bring
She
it
has
out.
a lag, guys.
Yeah.
Really, the later it gets in the day, the worse her lag gets.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Paula.
So you may just want to give her, and I only know that from,
Yeah.
a message ahead of time. Tell me, will you bid on that for me? Can you hold that up so I can see it, Pearl?
Well, I'm going to hold the one I opened up.
Okay, that's perfect. And, oh, they're all taped shut. Can't see.
Well, I can pull the tape. I just knew you couldn't see
Okay,
it.
we can see that one. I can't see the, okay, are they all the same
A
thing?
little higher. Perfect.
No, it's four different laces.
Okay, I see that one. Can you show the other two? I don't know who else
Put
might
the
be.
white behind it, Pearl.
Yeah, it's the white.
Can you lay it out?
There she is. Angie's back in chat. See, I told you she's got a terrible lag.
Yeah.
There you go. Glennis is also interested in the black, not just Angie, just so you know.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going out now that she's back because I was going to speak on her behalf.
Okay.
Wow.
Can y'all see it right here like
That's
that?
much better there, Pearl.
Yes.
All right, let me turn this. All right, so that's 2. There are 3 different ones, so give me just a minute. One person is going to get one that's been stretched
Welcome,
out.
Glennis.
So
Nice.
that's the third one.
Oh, there's 4.
Yeah, there's 4.
Okay.
This one's not one to lay down right.
Yeah, that one's not laying down right. Set it there.
There we go.
Mhm.
Are you seeing all 4?
Yes, I can see it. So
You
they'll
can
see
see
it in a
that.
few minutes.
Are you going to flat price it or are you going to
I'm
auction
going
it?
to flat price it, and I have 3 of them.
That's really pretty. Very pretty.
Well,
And I've got black.
it's a I have Anna Griffith. It's a Martha Stewart.
Mm,
And they had these out at Halloween probably 5 or 6 years ago or longer,
right.
probably longer than that. And it's just been in my stash, and I don't really do that much with black.
I don't either, but those are really pretty, and I think I'd find something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Luce, did you put it in?
No, I didn't put it in yet because she didn't say how much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll shut my mouth.
No
You
problem.
can do that.
I'm going to do $5. It's 4 pieces that are 36 inches, so it's a yard. No, wait, I'm sorry. I'm not reading this right. One is 36 by, I can't read with that light right there. One is 36 by 2 1/4. That's going to be the one on the bottom. One is 36 by 1 1/4. And one is 36 by 1 5/8. And then one is 18 inches by 2 1/4. So this one must be the 18 inches, or this one's the 18 inches. I can tell that. This one is the 18-inch one. Half a yard, 1 yard, 1 yard, 1 yard.
Okay. So it's the black lace, $5 a package, and you have 3 packages, correct?
Correct. Correct.
Oh. I just want to make sure
Yeah.
before I put it in. So I'm putting it in. Is that good, Pearl?
Yes.
Okay.
You're so sweet, Paula.
I just know what kind of lag she has, guys, and she wants it. I can tell.
No, I was just gonna ask this. I seen you, so I stopped. I was gonna ask this. Angie have dibs because
Yes, that's for, well. You see, she can't bid. Her lag is that bad. So
yeah.
mine is there. See, there she says all. So there you go. If I made the 3 or whatever, then my bid is for Angie, not for myself. There you go. That's what I'm saying.
Paula got one of them for you, Angie. We had some other interest as well. So,
Okay. So whenever you're ready, you let me know.
okay, let me get everything stuck back down. And, oops. That way. I'll put that back in the bag later. Okay.
Okay. You have Lisa for 1. You have Paula for Angie for 1.
Okay.
And you have Marbella for 1. So that's sold. You only had 3.
Okay, fantastic. All right, I'm going to pull my phone out and I'm going to show you guys a picture because I could probably have this for my sale next Sunday if there's some interest in it. I took a couple pictures while I was there. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Is that light making a glare on it, making it?
Yes, it has a glare because I can't make it out.
It's glare and it looks
Now
like
you
purple.
go more towards the middle, more towards where the book is. Now
Yeah.
a little backer.
back.
Let me try to lay it down there and see if, no, that's totally now.
More it's there.
Oh, these colors are so rich. Let me see. I can't tell which
The
light.
glare is very bad.
It's horrible.
Can you turn it in towards your, there you, no, there, that's perfect. There, you can see that now. Are they bright, vivid colors?
Very bright, vivid color.
Okay, that's what's showing on the screen.
But what's
Maybe
amazing.
you can post it on Facebook.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll post some pictures on Facebook. But it has an Asian flair to it. It's got these small squares, and then it's got dragons and this stuff. But on the opposite side, it's got the same vivid colors, and then the squares have spiders and worms and things
Wow.
like that. Or maybe that's supposed to be a caterpillar. I don't know.
Laura, it's a quilt.
It's a quilt.
I think it's interesting, but I'll pass. I don't know what the other ladies say.
Well, I'll put some pictures on in one of the Facebook groups.
Yeah, but easier to make out. A
But
quilt. Yes, a quilt.
If it was something that I might have used, I might have gone ahead and gotten it. But because it's not something I would keep, I didn't want to put the money out on it unless there was some interest in it. What I did get, and this is not old, it's newish, but it's been hand done, and it's pandas. And she said the stains would come out.
Those are cute.
Aren't they cute?
And those are cute.
It's just different ones with the bamboo and the pandas, and then this white on white thing here. And then the back is just a regular inexpensive backing, but it's got some pretty fabrics in the borders.
Yes, it does.
So I've got that. I'm happy to cut the squares, or happy to sell the whole thing as is. But we can talk about that on Saturday, next Sunday too. Now, did you say we're going to stop at 8?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yes, ma'am, that's what I said. So that'll be in about what?
About
20, whatever
20 minutes.
Yeah, thereabouts, yeah.
So I have this ratty tatty, and I'm going to take the books out of the way so I can show you a little bit more of it. And I'm happy to cut. I'm happy to do an offer up and auction the whole thing, or I'm happy to cut squares. So this would be a square, but I was thinking about a 4 square piece for $12. And 1 square is, there it is. It's 9 by 9. So a 4 square would be 18 by 18. There's a lot, it's ratty tatty. There's a lot of wear. You can see there's a lot of wear in different places. But I would go for the best squares I could get. But there's a lot of good squares on here too. A lot of pretty fabric too. This floral is really pretty. So is there any interest in quilt squares? So if you wouldn't mind putting that in there, Luz, if there's, just ask if there's any interest. I keep hitting my other keyboard. And I keep looking up here and I'm seeing everybody. So I'm thinking I'm doing something wrong. Yes, tomorrow. And Patty, I've already put a link in the Facebook chat for everybody for tomorrow.
Thank you, Patty. I was getting ready to, yeah. Thank you. Tomorrow, it's on your channel, right, Pearl?
It's on my
You're
channel.
out again.
Okay, hold on. What did you say, Pearl?
It's on my channel. Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow, 12:30 Eastern time, and
Yeah.
there'll be 4 different ladies selling tomorrow than sold today. One of them's Jody, and I don't know what the rest of them's name are. Hang on. Sherilyn, Deborah Spiegel, Tiffany, and Carolyn P. are going to be selling tomorrow on Pearl's channel. And there is the link for
The YouTube link.
the YouTube channel for tomorrow's sale.
Awesome. Thank
There
you.
you go. Thank you, Patty. Thank you. I'm getting the glue off my fingers. Sorry. Okay, I'll stop.
Well, to be honest, I think that there's so many sales today. I think everybody's pretty much sold out today.
There's a good chance that that's got some validity to it.
Yeah.
Um,
You guys tell me what you're looking for. I've got Reader's Digest. I have that I can just put my hands on right now. All I have to do is turn around. Let's see. I can do napkins for a few minutes. Napkins would get too involved. That would take forever. Because we're just talking about 20 minutes. I've got some fabric fat quarters I can throw up here for people that might not have seen them.
Laura Kai wants to know how much would the squares be?
Laura, I would do 4 square spread for $12. And I would have 6 of those. I would have 6 available.
Do you want to put it in?
I have not heard back from her, Laura. She was supposed to send me the shipping cost, and I haven't heard back. So I'll nudge her again tonight. So I have.
I put it in, Pearl.
You put what in the quilt?
Yeah, why not?
Fantastic.
She also
I'll put that back down. So that you can
she also, I'm laughing at Christina. She also, Laura Kai also wanted to know that you get to deal with the spools.
No, well, I told her I'm waiting to hear back. She was supposed to get my shipping cost, and I haven't heard back. Wow, I don't know how I got there.
Tammy says me, so I guess Tammy wants one.
Okay. No, there's not such a thing as too many books.
No, she's looking at the lace.
Oh, the lace, yeah.
Yeah, she's looking at the lace.
So there's some good places on it that don't have a lot, but everything is going to have a little bit of ratty-tatty about it. And then the back is stitched with pink thread, and it has almost a faded pink look to it. And I've got some other quilts in storage that I can get out too for next Saturday. I mean, next Sunday. I keep saying Saturday, next Sunday. And I'm trying to see what's handy right here. I've got a couple of fabrics I'll pull over real quick and we'll do those.
So I think the quilt. I think the quilt is still available.
Okay, that's fine. I may go ahead and cut it up, and that way, and I'm going to have my new camera, so I'll have a better working space. The next go around, I'm not fooling with this one anymore. I'm just getting a new camera. All right. I have, let's see. Make sure I give the right amount. I have 4 fat quarters of this rooster fabric.
Oh.
And they are $3 a fat quarter.
Okay, I'm typing it in. Mm-hmm.
I keep losing my pen. Oh, and I need to do a giveaway before we go offline tonight.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot my giveaway. And these are, how much is that quarter? I'm sorry.
$3. And there are 4, and this is the last I have of this one.
I put it in.
My daughter brought me 6 more bins, plastic bins. So more stuff is going up in the attic this week.
Okay, so far on the rooster,
Mhm.
we have Marbella,
Okay.
for one rooster.
Okay.
And that's all I see so far, but just give it a minute just in
No,
case
we'll give it a couple
I
of
do
minutes.
something else. Because that rooster fabric usually goes like hotcakes.
Yeah. I like the background on this one. Because you can cut the squares.
Yeah.
And it has a little bit more of a softer look. It's not a hard rooster. I passed a lady's booth today and she had her paintings on display and God just blessed me. She's local. She does plein air painting. And I said, oh, I've always wanted to do that. And she said, well, you can come with me. And it's like, but I nanny a 4-year-old all day, every day. I said, well, I'll go out on Saturdays too. So it's like, okay.
So this one's still available. There's 3 still available. I'm going to put it in. And thank you, Laura. You are the sweetest thing, Laura.
Yes.
Thanking Paula and reminding us. That's so nice. And yes, Paula, you did an amazing job hosting.
Yes, you did, Paula.
Thank you.
Thank you, Laura, and thank you, Paula.
Thank you all very much. It's been a fun day.
Okay. I've got a couple more I'm going to throw up there just to see what interest there is. And I just got this one because I know we have
I did get Marbella.
I know. Well, that's exactly what I need to do. So I was talking to her about, we were talking, just for a little while. I missed that. And I decided I really need to start trying to, even if I have to get up an hour earlier or 45 minutes earlier and do a small quick canvas every day. I don't think you can see that very well. Can you see it now better?
Mushrooms?
Mushrooms, yes.
Oh, that is so cool. And how much is this one?
This is $3 a fat quarter.
Okay.
Well, this is a new fabric. This is, if you've got a Joann's near you, run. Well, they still have some.
And how many do you have, Pearl?
I have 8 fat quarters.
Okay.
When I can get a really, really good price, I lower my price. But when I'm having to go in and maybe just get a little off the norm, the retail price, I have to stay at 3.
So whenever you're ready, you let me know.
I'm ready.
We have Laura Kai for 1.
Okay.
And that's all I see. So
Okay.
we're going to give it a few more minutes because the light today, it's bad.
It is. It's terrible. But it's gotten to where it's terrible all the time now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to see if I have anything else.
Luz, did you want to do your giveaway still?
I can do that.
Okay.
Do that.
And then there's only 10 minutes left. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no, we could do that because I know everybody's anxious to get on with their evening.
Well, we can do hers. And then I don't know if you have one or not, but I would like to do one as well. And I have not done. So I would like to do one after everybody else does theirs.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Well, we'll do mine if I can find it. It's here. Here it is. I picked it up today.
Oh, that's a cute box. Oh, what is it, Pearl?
It's
Alcohol ink?
it's an alcohol ink.
Oh, how nice.
They had it. I used a coupon and
Mhm.
got it. It's out of the norm of what I would normally do,
Right.
but I wanted to do something out of the norm.
Okay.
So this has in it 3 alcohol inks, 1 metallic mixative, 1 mini blending solution, 1 mini distress archival ink pad, 1 clear stamp pad, acrylic block, ink applicator tool with 10 felt pieces, 5 sheets of alcohol ink cardstock, and a technique booklet. So this is what you're getting. If you can,
Very nice giveaway.
well, I try to do something nice.
No, that is really a nice kit. I've never seen it.
Well, I hadn't either. And to tell you the truth, I had a coupon and I thought, okay, what can I get that would be different?
That is nice.
Now, if you sell and you have a Joann's near you, then it's a great idea because this is what I do. I go over there when they have a 50 and 50% off coupon, and they carry the shipping tape, the Scotch shipping tape. And that makes it much cheaper than trying to go to one of the big box office supplies to get that tape. That's if you have a Joann's nearby. So
My Joann's is very small and yucky.
mine is too. I can go 20 minutes in 5 different directions and get to bigger stores.
I don't have that ability. I have to probably go 35, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Depending upon traffic, and I'm not driving in traffic. It's not open for discussion.
This is one of the reasons I do the fat quarters, and why you're only seeing fabrics that I would keep myself and use myself, because so many people don't live near Joann's or Hobby Lobby, and if they order online, they have to order a 2-yard minimum.
where'd you find it?
Well, the other thing is mine aren't even close together. If you're going to Michael's, it's on this side of town. If you're going to Joann's, it's 2 towns down, and on the other side, yeah.
Yeah. Well, all mine are pretty close together. I've got a Michael's, a Hobby Lobby, and a Joann's that are all within a mile of each other.
Wow.
Nice.
And that's
really nice.
That's about 5 miles from me. And then I can go closer to Atlanta. And actually down there's a Joann's, Hobby Lobby, and Michael's, and they're all within about a mile of each other. I just have to drive about 20. It depends on the time of day. 15
I don't have that. I wish I did, but I don't.
Well,
Okay,
that's right.
so
That's
whatever you're doing for your giveaway in.
Let's do, we've got 20 something people watching. So let's do 1 to 60. And whoever comes closest without going over. Does somebody have a number generator handy?
Let's see, mine is still there. And I'll let you know if I have one. Just
Okay.
I'm looking for it, Pearl. Remember, I had downloaded one for the last sale.
Right. Well, Joe, the only way I buy anything from Joann's is if it's on sale or clearance, or I have, like today, they had a 60% off coupon. I'm
And
sorry.
is this open to everyone, Pearl?
Yes, it's open to everybody.
Okay. So I put it in, ladies. Put a number. Can you do yours and mine's also?
Yeah.
Okay. From
So
the number generator.
we'll do mine, and then they can flip over to your screen. Hey, Katie. Hey,
We
Kenny.
just need to show it.
Hi, Glennis and Shelby. How did the birthday party go today, Katie? Grandmother Mines want to know.
Hi, Katie.
They did a birthday party today for 2 of her children, a boy and a girl.
Oh,
That
how nice.
So it was a plain Jane, no fairy princesses and no Avengers, just a kind of a
So I have to be a neutral. That's cool.
yeah, neutral. That's the word I was looking for. Neutral, not plain Jane, just neutral.
Not gender specific, you know. So
Yeah.
not princessy, not masculine, you know. That is cool.
Well, Liam's party turned in.
There we go.
Liam's
Does
turned
everybody
in.
want to get their numbers in, please?
Yeah. We're hitting the
Okay,
wire.
Paula, you can put in a number.
Did you?
I have a number generator.
I
It's open to everybody.
okay. I don't know how to use it though.
Well, you can learn.
I could learn. Is that what you're telling me? Okay.
There
Learn.
are,
I'm looking to see what the numbers are. 25, 29.
there are YouTube videos all about it.
I know there are. I just
I'm joking.
you're telling the truth, but the truth is I'm not going to put a number in because
You know you don't have time right now.
if you think your house looks bad, you've seen nothing. Yes, I have tons to get rid of.
I understand.
So, but thank you. Elbel, you cannot stay under my legs there. No.
Okay, you can go ahead and put a stop in, Luz. Okay.
That's what I was waiting for. Okay.
All right. And if Paula, could you put it on Luz? She's got, or you could put us up together, but she's got the number generator.
Okay, hold on just a minute, and I will move it over there with her as well.
Or you can go on neutral.
I can go here.
Yeah.
And go here. And
Here's the number generator. Oh, let's get rid of this for a few seconds. You can hear me even though you don't see me.
Hey, Lois. Hey,
And
Tammy.
you see if I tap there. Wait, let me move it over this way. See if I tap there, you'll see the number in a few minutes. Is everybody ready?
go.
Oh, well, I got to put in up too much here to take this away and put in 60 because that's what she said. And now I can tap, you see, 1 to 60.
Right.
'Cause that's what she said. And tap. So everybody see the number?
11.
11. So let's see. I see a 1 so far.
There's a 5.
5. I see a 12.
See a 12. That's it.
That's
12
it.
is
So it's Glennis. Congratulations, Glennis.
Who?
Glennis. She has 5. That's the
Oh,
closest.
okay.
We're not going over.
Correct. I agree. I
Okay.
totally agree 100%. You're right.
Congratulations,
So here's my
Glennis.
giveaway. This is my last sewing tip-in. And you get 2 tip-ins. I
You
didn't
can put the phone down
I
for a
didn't
minute.
show this today.
You
get-
can sit down instead of holding it.
Oh, thank you. Okay. These are the cards that go with the tip-in. And of course, you can always color in the dresses because this is on fabric. This is not paper. And then it comes with a few goodies that you can add into your sewing journal. And you get a dress
Just put
form
the
and
phone down, Luz. Put the phone down.
It is down.
and some buttons.
There we go.
Okay. So now I'm picking the phone up so you can see me.
Oh, I was that lag is so bad.
Sorry. So I'm going to wait a little bit. Can we
Okay.
use the same numbers, or do you want to put new numbers?
Just use
That's up
the
to
same
you.
number. Since it's a random generator, we'll just
Same
use the
numbers
same.
because it makes it simpler. You see the 11s there? We're going to go back, so this way I can do it again. Now it's empty. It's from 1 to 60. Does everybody see? We're going to use the same numbers. Good luck, everybody. And what
Number
number do you see?
Yes.
Okay.
So number 1's the winner,
Okay. That
which
works.
belongs to Lois.
Congratulations, Lois. Because she's number 1.
Correct.
Congrats, a low day on this general. Sometimes the last time it was all high. This
Don't
time it's all low.
don't get rid of your number generator. I'm gonna do mine.
Oh, okay. I'm back.
Okay, I'm gonna just give you a second here. Let me click on there.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I have to turn my camera on, don't I? Sorry, ladies.
No
Okay, this is my giveaway. I've got this Santori. I guess I'm not sure this one. Stamp
Okay.
set. It's brand new, not been used. And then I have this Bow Bunny clock set of stamp. I'm trying to get the glare, ladies. How's
It
it?
shows good. I can see it on StreamYard clearly. I can't look on my phone.
Okay. And let's just do a number between 1 and 40.
Okay.
Everybody go ahead and put your number in. One
I gotta
number
type it
only.
on my phone. Or you type in?
I'm doing it.
I'll type in on my phone. Let me go back.
All right, it's in. Oh, there we go. It's in. 1 to 40. Choose the number. And then we'll use her generator. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today.
Yes.
Thank you, everybody. Maggie, Michelle, Pearl, Luz, Marianne, because I know she's not here now, but Marianne, thank you very much. Patty, thank you. She put the stuff in for tomorrow's sale. Again, you can see it. If you scroll up a tiny bit, they're starting tomorrow at 12:30 Eastern time on. They'll probably go on a little bit before that. The sales should start at 12:30
Yes.
on Pearl's channel. And there will be 4 different sellers than there were today. Tiffany, Sherilyn, Deborah Spiegel, and Carolyn will be selling, not in that order.
No.
Tiffany's first, then Deborah, then Carolyn, and last is Sherilyn. And then on the when?
31st.
No, yeah, on the 31st, we'll be starting on Sherilyn's channel. So there we go on that information. Okay, I'm going to put a stop in. I think.
Okay.
Then you gotta put it on Luz.
You gotta put it on me so I can.
Yes,
show
I
you
will. Just give me 1 second. I want to be sure that Luz, or Angie, did you not want to play this time? Okay, we got Lois and Angie. Lois, only one number. Which one you want to take out? The 25 or the 26, hon? Take out the what? I don't know.
She already took it out.
Okay, well, I'm looking in StreamYard. Thank you very much. Angie Stone, do you not want to play? If
She's
you
in
do,
there.
pick a number, please. She did. I'm sorry. Stop. Okay. Yeah. All right. I am coming. I can't spell that way. Coming back to Luz. There we go. We're back on Luz for her to draw the number.
Okay, we picked a number this time we're picking a number this time. I gotta move this way. From 1 to 40?
Yes.
Okay, I changed the number down here so everybody sees. It gotta get to fair shake. I'm gonna tap the number. 23.
Okay. 25. Yes, I see. You see how slow you are? 25 is over. 32 is over. 20. Angie, you've got more.
21 is Betsy Schwartzman.
Becky's got 21. And it looks like
It's Becky.
Becky. Congratulations, Becky. If you just message me your address again, hon, I'll get that out to you. In the mail on Monday. Okay, I'm going to put it back on everybody if I can figure out how to do this.
Okay.
So you hook up the number. I don't want to do it that way. Can we do it this way?
I'm gonna put this in there.
How come I don't want, there we go.
Nope.
Okay. Marianne has left, and I'm not sure if Michelle is still there or not.
Well, undone the
don't see
laptop
her.
so I can put it down.
Okay. Thank you guys, everybody, for participating today. I appreciate it. Thank you for your help, Maggie.
Sure.
It's greatly appreciated. Ladies that were here all day, thank you very much. Those of you that have been able to come in, thank you very much. I'm sure that my mistake, we're early. Hooray. Several. Sorry. I've not used StreamYard like this before. So I do
were fine.
apologize for that, but I do appreciate everybody coming today and supporting everybody. It's really appreciated. And we hope to see you tomorrow on
Yeah.
Pearl
On my
Good night, everyone.
times. A little after 12, probably. Like 12:15, 12:20, something like that.
Yeah.
And
I'll
then,
have it up and running at 12.
okay,
And people can come in.
there you go.
Okay.
12 o'clock tomorrow on Pearl's channel. And if you're not subscribed to her, it's just her name, Pearl Brown.
Yeah.
And there, as everybody's YouTube, well, those that are here, their emails are on the screen. Thank you guys very much. Congratulations, Becky, on what did I do? I don't, I clicked the button.
It's okay.
I don't know how to unclick it.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm not, it's just going to stay, ladies. I apologize. Thank you guys, everybody. And like I said, I hope to see you tomorrow over at Pearl's. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Have a great
Click
night.
end. Click end live twice.
End live twice. In